you. Now I'm ready to dive in, taking some milk for sure, 'cause this is way I am. Spatial patterns deep inside of me. Lose yourself, accumulate it down. All I know is my soul unbreakable. Let it put fire and watch till shape is gone. I can't believe this is a dream. My lucid orbit fading bright. I can't believe it was a dream. So hard to recognize myself. I can't believe this is a dream. Is this the way we end up? I can't believe it was a dream. Flashback is all I got in my hands. I can't believe this is a dream. My lucid orbit fading bright. I can't believe it was a dream. So hard to recognize myself. I can't believe this is a dream. Is this the way we end up? I can't believe it was a dream. Flashback is all I got in my hands.
Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I cleaned out my computer's internals yesterday and I forgot to plug my microphone back in. Because it was on the side and not where the rest of my plugs were. Gonna have to go back there and fix that later. Anyway, we're back with more Neo The World Ends With You today. Last we left off, we got into the day, didn't know what the hell was going on, couldn't remember anything. It was like the end of the day, and we used our time ability to go back, and we had a conversation. We found out Fret is nowhere to be found because he's the one we need to remember everything. Go figure. I did go back and do some grinding for pins. Luckily, if you do go back to a previous day, Fret is there, so I wasn't screwed over for trying to grind out pins, so. Yay. I do need to make sure we have some good equipment on. What are you using? Using square. I don't know if I have the square one. Brand ability. Beat Nagi, turnabout defense, second wind. I might actually do groove boost. Slightly increases groove when landing a beat drop combo. Yeah. I don't think I have another one I really care to wear, so yeah, sure. Here, have a nice hair clip. Rindo defense buff, Rindo attack buff with a lot of defense already. Sounds fine. Healthy resilience. If the team has enough HP when hit, yep, they'll survive. Very good, very nice. Oof. Healthy erasure, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Attack boost, Metabo boost, Stalwart ally. Is damage taken when the wearer is not being directly controlled. Sure, but do we have anything better? What pin are you using right now? You're using triangle. I think at least one of these was, yeah. Wait, no, that's Rindo. That's not the one we wanted. Fuck. What hat did I just give him? Shit. Oh, it was the hair clip. Okay. Fuck. Wear the clown hat. Stalwart ally. Nagi jackpot boost, but still don't have enough style. I was hoping to actually get enough. Jinx point, healthy erasure, which we still don't have enough for. Rapid reboot. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Magnetic Synergy, Metabo boost, attack boost. Yeah. Hardy strike increases attack. No. No mercy. Slightly increases attack when facing a single enemy. Time display. I could do another rapid reboot. Oh. Yeah, we'll do a defense boost. Yeah, that's better. 201 style. Ah. Fred HP boost. Oh boy. Another rapid reboot. You know what? Let's style brand ability. I want. Okay, so we can do regen 2, just not regen 3. So that's fine. Uninterruptible, sure. Metabo boost, Metabo boost. I'm gonna replace this one. What pin are you using? R2. So if I have an R2 up pin, L2, R1, yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that for now. Okay. That's that for now.
Let's have a look.
We're gonna get started on everything. Actually, you know what? We haven't eaten anything yet. Let's see what we got. Oh! Oh! Shit! That's the last item I need! Fuck! Okay, I don't have enough for it. Oh god, I have like no money. Shit. It's the last item I need though. Alright, here's what we're doing.
Gotta focus.
We're just going for it. I'm gonna get the full 8 chain that's here, and we'll see what happens.
And get shredded, yo!
Let us tread carefully.
That's a new noise.
Was thy humble contribution.
That was sick!
Wow, I rolled.
That was perfect.
Face erasure.
Stop moving.
How's that?
That was sick!
Have at thee. Our battle's not yet over.
Hopefully these things actually drop money, because I can't sell any pins right now.
Nice one. Indeed.
I think we've got this.
Okay.
How's that?
That was sick!
Still hate time bombs.
Yes! Got it!
Restoration, most spectacular. You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah, I am!
Okay, you're gonna die.
Have at thee. Farewell.
Time to fly! I did it! Hell yeah, you did!
We mustn't falter.
Done yet.
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
Those are for you.
Thanks for the help! I got you!
That was easy.
Okay. That's gonna explode, so we just gotta wait for that.
Our party is equipped to win.
Bring the pain, yo!
We got our group up pretty quickly with this setup, so.
You're done for.
Those are for you.
Time for a beatdown! Who's up first?
Wow, I rolled.
That was sick!
How's that?
That was sick!
Ow. I mean, I'm fine, but still.
What'd you say, Penny?
Aw, dang it.
Hang in there.
Way to be useful for once.
No sweat.
Thanks, but of course.
Okay, good. Wait, like right near those? Yeah, thank you.
Nice one. How's that?
That was sick.
Okay, now I just need to explode.
Get it. Huh, these punks is done for.
Ooh. Haven't seen the jellyfish yet. I mean, we might have before, but not on this day anyway.
Looking good, brother.
Wow, I rolled.
That was sick.
Ow. No. Stop biting me.
Wow, I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can tell which was the real one by the patterns on them. I don't know if that's true for the lesser ones, but it's at least true for those. Okay. Good to know.
Let's bring the pain, yo.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
Yeah.
Let us tread carefully.
Oh. I started getting a headache right before stream. I'm very glad I took something because it's getting a little worse.
Face erasure.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular. Are we sure we can still do this? Nice one.
That was sick.
Are you so sure we can't, Shoka?
Wow, I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Face erasure. Have at me.
I was really hoping we'd hit 200 there, but okay.
Victory is all but assured. Face erasure. That was easy.
Booyakah.
You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah, I am. Bring the pain, yo.
Danger.
I swear, we just jumped up from 200 to 300 so fast. Okay.
We really killed it out there.
Please, money.
Guess I ain't on my game today.
Not a single bit of money. Fuck. Guess I gotta come back here on a different day. Alright. Let's see if we have another better Swift Strike. Ooh, okay. Yes. Now, do we have any sort of force round anything that I haven't maxed out yet? Doesn't seem like it. So you know what? We're just gonna use this one. I got this one from that really expensive store while I was grinding. The lightning looks like it arcs from enemy to enemy, but it actually goes out in a Y shape, so you do have to position yourself properly. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
Okay, I got the message from Beat, and then I came here, right? I'm trying to get some info out of him, but he ain't making no sense. He's on Kenneth's team. Want to check it out? Why did I forget all of this?
A show.
Yo, Rindo, over here. This is the brother I texted you about. He's with, he's one of the Varia Beauties? Varia Beauties? Probably. Can't get a straight answer out of him, though. Tried forcing one out, but no dice. Forcing might not be the best way to go about this. You think so? How about we handle him your way, then? Hello. You're with the Wicked Twisters? Yeah, that's right. Mind if I ask you some questions? Go ahead. We heard about some weird noise from Kanon. Have you seen any? Weird noise? I don't remember. Why don't I remember?
Huh?
Okay, well, there's that. Trying to think, what do you remember? I ran into that noise somewhere, but I don't know where. It chased me for a while? I can't remember how long. Hey, is that one of them? The noise right there beside him? I don't see nothing. Looks like his whole brain just got messed up. Not just a memory pot. Wait, I remember this now. This guy had no idea what's going on. He couldn't answer our questions because he couldn't remember anything. So we decided to move on to try to find more info. It's almost like he had some kind of amnesia. I wonder if my memory loss is somehow connected to his. I think we should get Fred in on this. Better yet, let's get to the whole team together. Maybe we could track down some of those noise. Ain't a bad idea, yo. You made the right call asking me for help. Looks like a job for the one and only Fretmeister. Gonna need to push in the right direction first, though. What do we need him to remember? Something about Kanon and the noise. Perfect! Let's give it a go. Okay, but if he's here now, you should be trying to jog our memory about them, not this guy's. Anyway, before we do that,
Good to see you.
we're gonna go and sell all these extra pins. That way I have a buttload of money. This person standing in the middle of the street is very curious.
Let's have a look.
I really don't care about special noise right now.
So what are we thinking here? Come on, think.
Photographic memory. Complete all remind images. Oh. That was the last one we needed to do in the game, I guess. So, did that help jog your memory at all? Yeah, actually. I got a message from Kanon. She told us to split up. That's why I'm on my own. Huh? On your own? She said if we ran into any weird noise, we were supposed to run away. Not try to fight, no matter what. You know, if Kenna was following her own advice... Sure seemed like it. All the Varia beauties were acting alone. We didn't even tell each other where we were going. It was only when I got here that I ran into trouble. Huh? One of the weird noise, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was tough. And I was all alone. I ran like my life depended on it, but it got me from behind. One hit and my memories were gone. Huh? So the noise erased your memories? Maybe? This is getting a little Kingdom Hearts for me. All the talk of memories right now. Did they erase mine too? I don't remember seeing any noise around. Yeah, because you forgot. After that, it kept following me everywhere. I couldn't shake it off, no matter how hard I tried. It's still around here somewhere, I just know it.
I see.
Chances are high this is one of the new noise we've heard so much about. I've got a bad feeling about this. We can't let noise like that stay on the loose. You're right. Let's hunt it down.
Let's have a look.
Oh boy, okay, that's scary. Alright. There it is. Looks like that punk's got after peeps from the RG. Now it's time we stop it in its tracks.
I suppose combat is inevitable. Well,
Oh.
got nothing better to do.
And Fred's back in our party, that's good.
How's that? There you go.
Not all per se.
Oh my goodness, that tail. Oh my god. That's actually kind of scary.
How's that?
That was easy. Masterfully done.
It's kind of BS that their poison takes away my groove as well. I'm not happy about it, at least.
How's that?
We got to keep going.
We're just going full hog on this one. Yeah, okay, cool.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Hot dog pan. Aw, we mastered it. Alright, we totally own those noise. And with our memories intact, no less. I guess fighting them isn't the problem. The one that got me must have gotten me good. It was pretty painful. But it's too early to be drawing any conclusions. Well, how does he know if it's painful if he doesn't remember it? There's still 2 more problems cases I haven't remembered yet. Perhaps this noise is the cause of the other Varia Beauty's sudden contempt for Lady Kanon. Which Varia Beauty? The one we confronted barely a moment ago. Actually, let me check that again. It seems like... whatever. What were they like again? Oh, have you already forgotten? Yeah, about that. See, I went back in time to get here. So you are visiting from the future? Yeah, but my memory's gone.
Huh?
Gone? Because of the noise? Then why didn't you ask Fred to help you with that?
Hey.
I got you, fam. So, what is it that you need remembering? Oh boy. It's you, actually.
Huh?
Huh? You're acting really weird. What else is new? Hey. Heh. You laughing at me? Not at all. Anyway, I need to remember what happened. No kidding. You've got me all worried now, too.
Come on, think.
Here we go. Come on, think. Huh? I'm not remembering anything. My powers didn't work? One more time. Come on, think. Still nothing. Okay, one more time. Come on, think. Nope. Why isn't it working? Maybe because it ain't happened yet? I was actually just kind of thinking the same thing. If it hasn't happened already, can Fret trigger the memory of something that is destined to happen?
Perhaps.
Of course, if an event has yet to occur, it follows that said event would be impossible to remember. And since he's changing things now, the future's changing too. So whatever he's trying to remember might not even happen. Wait, does that mean... what does that mean for us? If Rindu keeps jumping around changing history, what happens to us here, now? Do we just poof? Disappear? Ain't like we know about it either way. Oh, I guess you're right. Well, seeing as Fret can't help, I guess you just have to keep taking baby steps all the way back to the beginning of this mess. If I may resume our earlier conversation, the aforementioned member of Lady Kanon's team that we encountered. Yep. The one seething with rage at his leader. We found him taking out his frustration on a wall in Dogenzaka. Dogenzaka, huh? I vaguely remember that. Let's check it out. Ooh. Hogyoku Gleam. Cast a vertical chain at your target. High chance of chains. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds fun. It is a charge though. Ooh, that looks... You know what? Beat can have that one. If I can find it again. That's the wrong button. We'll switch you to another one we want to level up. And it's probably going to be a time bomb. Or not. All of our square pins are... So either all our square pins are done, or I just can't equip another one. Sure. I'm working on 4 pins at least, so that's good. I wonder if it'll let me go back here.
Hola, señores.
I guess Rindo just doesn't really like Mexican food. He seems like he'll eat it, but that's about it. Actually, you know what? Well, what will you eat? You like that a lot. So actually, yeah, we'll have you take that. You eat either of those? Sure. One of each.
Let's eat.
I kind of love this.
Experimental eater.
Muchas gracias.
Which means let's scroll all the way down here. I have had at least one of every single food that they offer in this game. I also bought a bunch more clothes, but this I'm still working on. Along with this, of course. I also noticed, I think I noticed it on stream, but we don't have any Scarletite. We don't have, I think this is supposed to be a 100,000 yen pin. This, I think, is supposed to be a new material of these. And this is supposed to be dark matter, as far as I can tell. So. And then whatever is, like, after... No, whatever's before that, I have no idea. Probably, like, this game's most powerful pins or something.
We'll change our fate.
Anyway, now that we've eaten all of the food in Shibuya... Got a message from Nagi. And then came here, right?
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo. Oops. Damn it, Conan, I'll get you for this. Trying to get me killed, you psycho. Interacting with him will require an amount of bravery I am unsure I possess. I'm with you there. Maybe the noise is what's making him act up. Oh? Did you deduce he has succumbed to the possessive properties? No, it's just that after this... Hang on, let me start over. I'm here because I turned back time. So you are visiting from the future? Yeah, but my memory is blank. I see. So I'm traveling back in time, bit by bit, to figure out what happened. I'm going to tell everyone to meet us here. We might need backup. And a fight against the noise, I presume?
Right.
Yeah, I think it's inside this guy. And even if it's not, it's definitely around here somewhere. So who is it that's giving you trouble? Kind of, if I find you, it's the last thing. I'll find you if it's the last thing I do. Guys lost it, yo. It might be because of the noise. Indeed. 'Tis unnatural for such close comrades to suddenly turn on each other.
Really?
No matter what the cause is, the situation can't be good. The noise is most likely the culprit. A mind like that is doubtless an unpleasant place. Yet I have no choice but to venture within.
Nagi.
Hey Nagi, before you do that, I wanted to, you know, thank you for yesterday. You're the only one we could count on. You're the only one we can count on right now. Good luck in there. Tis true, I alone am up to this task. What? Shut your mouth before your brain falls out. Right. Many thanks for your words of encouragement. I shall do my utmost in return. That said, loath though I am to bear bad news, it appears the player we were after has vanished. What the heck? Where the heck is he? Sure can't have gone far, yo. Come on, let's pick up the pace. Ken in danger here.
Let's move.
Oh, actually, we're in Dogenzaka. Which means we can get what I think is the best food item now. A full order of the triple triad plate. +3 to every stat.
Time to eat.
Let's eat.
Tastes pretty good to me.
Man, Nagi and Beach Sai are seriously like lagging behind.
Come back soon.
That's him. Hey, pal. We like to... Hey, are you listening? The hell to Cannon go? Listen, buddy, just chill. Can it, brat? Whoa. Wow. Dude means business.
Whoa.
You alright? I'll be fine. It's just a little owie. Seriously, though, what's that dude's deal? He's a danger to himself and everyone around him. We can't let that whack job like that get anywhere near Cannon. while he headed down Stupor Street. Stupor Street? Then that's where we too shall venture. Alright, let's bounce. Come on, y'all.
Yes.
Me too. Right behind you. Is this Stupor? I guess this is Stupor Street. Hey, stop right there! Get lost, shit for brains. His inner rage appears to be escalating. I think those noise has something to do with this. Maybe, but we only gotta find out if he's, if we stay, bleh. But we only gonna find out if we stay on his tail, yo. Got one hell of a bad feeling about this, though. How come? Like, I know it ain't no normal noise, but it still seems almost evil, yo. I mean, yeah. You guys still talking? Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, let's go. He went this way, didn't he? I think, but I don't see the guy anywhere. Maybe he's just hiding where we can't see him. Hell! Oh, that rage should make him stick out like a sore thumb. But that rage isn't all his. It's more a product of the noise than anything. If that noise can amp up people's emotions, it can probably tune them down too, you know? To hide? That does sound highly probable. Come on, let's smoke out the rat. Yeah, better hurry up and find him. You seriously think he's hiding somewhere? Oh man. Fret, take a deep breath and chill, okay? Listen, I know how you feel. I wasn't exactly calm and collected yesterday. Okay, Shoki, don't worry. You got it all wrong. I'm as cool as a cucumber. Now, how's about we get a move on and find this troublemaker? Alright. Oh. He would have come down this way.
Hang on a sec.
Hold it, dude. That weirdo's still on the loose. Have you tried scanning the area yet? That might help track him down. Good idea, Fret. I'll give it a shot.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Yeah, we can't scan him because he's a player, so... In we go.
Alright! Who wants a piece of Fret?
Don't do anything stupid.
You got a piece of me too?
But of course. And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Keep it up! How's this? Keep it up!
Finally done.
That was perfect.
Nice one. Indeed. Just doing my job.
We're on a roll! How's this? Keep it up! How's this?
There we go.
Just be careful.
Damn it, where'd all my teammates go?
Not bad, yo.
Oh great, there's a Kecleon.
Let's
Chameleon,
keep it
too.
going.
Oh.
That was perfect. Ready or not?
Finally done.
Let's keep it going.
And that's why
There we
you
go.
should leave it to me. Indeed.
You know what? Screw it. If it's gonna potentially kill me anyway, I might as well just...
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
That was easy. Masterfully done.
Okay. And we got over 100 if we need it for the next fight.
I think we've got this. Is she okay?
Get wrecked.
Can we let go? Okay, but actually, what the fuck?
Our battle is not yet over. Nice one.
Great job. Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
That's my cue.
Take it away.
There we go.
I got you.
That stupid scorpion almost kept me from getting 300%.
We emerge triumphant.
There we go.
That's not so bad, right?
Eh. Sucks I only got bronze, but yeah, it's fine. Eventually I'll figure out which pin set's my favorite to use together, so. Still can't read his mind. Where am I? What happened? Are you okay? Aren't you the Wicked Twisters? But how? Just now... Why did I think you were out to get me? That's strange. Perhaps his perception of his own leader was similarly distorted. Kanon? That's right, she's our queen. Not our enemy. This is the noise doing, no doubt about it. There's nothing to worry about. We take care of the noise for you. Kanon. I think I get it now. This must be why you told us to stay away from each other. I'm so sorry. That's better. It's finally starting to click. Huh? I didn't hear nothing. Not literally click, dingus. Well then quit speaking so illiterally.
Perhaps.
We're at last beginning to understand the events occurring around us. Namely, those under the influence of the noise may come to view anyone in the vicinity as enemies. That's why they had to split up, so they wouldn't attack each other. That's pretty heavy. I hope Kanon's hanging in there alright. Damn it, where is she? You really like her, don't you? Huh? Am I wrong?
Come on.
Me? No way. Get out of here. Such deflections only make your affection all the more obvious. Yeah, it's gross. I didn't know you felt that way about her. Yeah, because B, you're so attuned to everyone's thoughts and emotions. Okay, fine. You want me to say it, I will. She's an incredible lady. And incredibly beautiful, of course. Not to mention smart, strong, dependable, dazzling. But she's on a whole nother level, yo. Another dimension. And she knows it, too. No wonder she treats me just like I'm a kid. She treats me like I'm just a kid. Something in my throat. Perhaps the problem lies elsewhere. Huh? Like where? I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Really?
How is that not directed at me? Come on, what did you mean? Fret, maybe the same thing happened to him as the Vera Beauty. That is something that must needs be deduced by oneself. That is something that must needs one to be. Yeah, whatever. It's still too early to say. You seriously want me to think about something? If I can just go back a little further.
So,
Anyway, back to the whole thinking everyone's out to get you thing. Ah, jeez, why are you so jumpy? Sorry. Anyway, wasn't rampant hostility supposed to be one of the symptoms of Shibuya syndrome? That'll explain that guy on Cat Street. So I'm actually here because I turned back time. Oh. So could you fill me on who you're talking about?
Huh?
Don't you remember? Or did your powers drain your brain or something? No, there's just a bunch of stuff I can't remember for some reason. It sounds like a problem for Fret. I already tried that. Seems you can't jog my memory while I'm time traveling. That's rough, buddy. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. So yeah, we ran into these two guys earlier. One was completely out of it, and the other was throwing some kind of fit. It seems like you actually knew them. It seems like you knew them, actually. Someone I know? That sounds kind of familiar. Ooh, money. Wrong button.
We're going again.
Who did we know? It wasn't Korea and Uzuki, was it? I mean, I guess Shoko would know them too. Cat Street. Time to try to work out exactly what happened here. Okay. Ryoji and his stooge. Man, Shibuya has been such a dump lately. Just can't bring myself to do any work. Everyone's favorite Ryoji of all trades. You say that like you do any work to begin with. Hey, aren't you still taking on those sketchy jobs, are you? You aren't still taking it, yeah. Whoa, haven't seen you in a while, bro. You keeping busy? You could try to dodge the question all you like, Ryoji. But honestly, I think you'd be better off cutting ties with that stuff and going clean like I did. Hey man, a job's a job. I ain't picky. Not like I've been getting much of that kind of work lately anyway. In fact, there ain't a whole lot of anything going on around here right now. And there he goes. Well, everything seems normal enough with them, at least. Guess I can cross them off my list. Although that stuff he said about Shibuya being down in the dumps might be worth looking into. Well, look who it is. Huh? Oh, Shoka, what's up? I must have bumped into Shoko over here. You know that guy or something? Sort of? We met him on a mission a while back. Huh?
Hey.
Did he seem alright to you? How do you mean? Like, was he syndroming out or something?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Didn't look like that anyway. Although he did say something about Shibuya being in a slump. Huh. Guess people in the RG are more perceptive than they look. Or maybe Ryoji would just be in the next game, who knows? So, did you find out anything else? Sort of. I mean, I learned some stuff about the future.
What's the matter?
Is your head screwed on right? Honestly, I'm probably not the best person to ask. My memory's been kinda hazy, so I've been going back in time to figure out what happened. Which is why I'm here right now.
Excuse me?
Wait, so you don't even know why you lost your memories? Well, I've got a feeling it's connected to that new type of noise, but I'm not totally sure yet. Okay, how far back can you remember then? Like, what about yesterday? Oh, I remember yesterday just fine. It's today that's the problem. Huh. Weird. But I'm glad you remember yesterday at least.
Huh?
You say something?
Whatever.
No. You know, you should go get your ears checked when this is all done. Anyway, what are you gonna do now? She blushed a little bit. I really do love Shoka. I think she's a complex, well-written character so far. I can help you look. I can help you out if you're gonna look around here. Oh wait, I was supposed to be flying solo today, huh? There's a non-zero chance I might bump into that noise sometime soon. Okay, so what's the plan? Let's round up the team. And then what? Like I said, I don't remember everything that's supposed to happen. But I know something's supposed to happen. So no matter what that something ends up being, you want to make sure we're all together for it. Right. I mean, I don't want to screw things up at all if possible. But if we want to avoid the worst possible outcome, I think we need everyone's help.
Rindo.
So everyone went off on their own to do their own thing, but now we gotta call them in every time we turn back time. So you think something's gonna happen here? I'm not totally sure, but better safe than sorry, right? Let's start by checking out this area. Okay. This is actually where I was doing a lot of shopping.
Hey,
Gotta focus.
I don't want to fight you.
Welcome.
Let's see, R2. I think I was actually looking for that earlier. Okay. Alien Enemies 3, Helping Hand
You
2,
like what you see?
HP Boost 3, I'm almost definitely gonna take that. Cure Boost, Resonance to Trooper the Monkey. Taking those two. Okay. And then I have enough for this. I was actually gonna grab that, but I did my math wrong.
Keep
And
it
by that I mean
fresh.
I didn't do any math and just assumed. Did I get everything here?
Welcome.
I did.
Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Come on
And I
in.
got everything here as well. I think I need to... There's probably more clothes in this place that I just haven't gotten yet because I haven't leveled them up, but... For now, I bought everything, which is kind of
See you
expensive.
around then.
Oh, there's very beauty here, too. Whoa. Whoa! That's Ryoji! That's a very beauty. Wait, what? Did you say something about a very beauty? Yeah. I mean, doesn't he look a little out of it to you? Quite. He appears to have been standing still, gawking at his surroundings for a while now.
Whoa.
Hey, pal, you feeling alright? The onslaught never ends.
Hey, punk.
Yo, you running into a nasty noise today, brother? The noise.
you.
We don't have all day, Bird Brain. Spit it out. Did you fight any noise today? Must defeat Kanon. Talking to this guy is gonna get us nowhere. Not gonna get us anywhere, I think, brother. I'm never gonna accomplish anything anyway. Becoming a jack of all trades was a mistake. I'm nothing but trash of all trades. Try it. That's what I am. Man. Ow, that hurt. Damn it. What's gone into you, Ryoji? You're acting moodier than a lovesick teenager. You said you met this guy on a mission, right? Yeah, we did. His name's Ryoji. I don't want to do anything. Why am I even here? The world's just a dark, gray mess. Yo, buddy, come on. Snap out of it. Something's definitely not right with him.
This sucks.
You think it's Shibuya syndrome? You know, it escalated so quickly. Hey, Nagi, you up for diving into that guy's mind? Leave it to me. Time to investigate that swine. That is to say, time to cleanse Ryoji's mind.
Pardon the intrusion!
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
And why do I even bother? I don't want to do anything. Even standing up's killing me.
Shall I proceed then? Pardon the intrusion! Seriously?
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Oh, I'm turning down for there for now. Something seriously screwed up with the world.
That was easy.
We got this. Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Thanks, but of course.
Ow. Rude, Penguin. Very rude.
How's this? Keep it up.
Wow, I rolled. Spectacular.
Okay. Over 100. That's good.
Was nothing.
Keep it up! How's this? Keep it up!
Not exactly aiming it correctly, I guess.
Run and done.
Let's keep it going!
Was my humble contribution.
Perfecto! How's this? How's this? Ready or not?
Get wrecked.
Yikes! Keep it up! How's this? Keep it up! How's this?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba.
That's my cue.
Let's do it to it, yo!
Whatever you put in, the more pain you have to put up with.
Thanks, Tarky!
Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Alright, well. I need to check your stuff anyway. Using triangle, so let's see if we have. There we go.
Gotta focus.
Okay, we're gonna attempt that again.
Onward I dive. I must needs weather this storm.
We've got this in the bag.
I think it was because it was doing like a spinning attack. And all my teammates were just around it, so.
Thanks, Tarky! Ready or not?
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Let him go.
Keep it up! Keep it
What
up!
would be useful for once?
No sweat.
That was easy. Masterfully done. Illuminate.
Let's keep it up!
Indeed.
Keep it up!
Yeah.
Ow, I roll.
Let's keep it going! Keep it up! How's that?
Masterfully done.
How's this? Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Say goodnight! Out of my way!
Okay, we don't have nearly as much groove though.
Time for a beatdown! Who's up first? Keep it up! How's this? Keep it up!
I would like to attack the one right here, yes, thank you. No, get away from it, get away from it.
Gotcha.
Nice!
That was easy. Most spectacular. Illuminate. Nice one. My thanks.
Okay, good.
Let's wreck 'em. Right on.
I got you.
Get rid of these red ones while I can. Stop targeting the green ones. I don't care about the green ones.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Might as well just give up. Well, getting's good, whatever I said.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going!
Ow, I roll. Indeed.
Okay, come on.
How's that?
Masterfully done. Just doing my job.
Like a boss!
Alright, cool. I could probably get to 300 again if I need to. Just gotta wait for everything to recharge, and here we go.
Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing.
You're not.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
I hope there's only 3 rounds. Although, now that I think about it, there was no plague noise in there, so...
We got this in the bag.
Big noise.
Perfect timing. Booyaka. Ready or not?
No foes can foul me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. Ah!
Jesus. Alright. We're in Silvertide now.
Did I do that? You sure did. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Yo, you okay? That went pretty well.
I suppose.
No. Oh. Fucking stop. Get away from me.
Nice one.
Perfecto.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
I do want to avoid using my special attack if I can.
Keep it up.
Oh, spectacular.
That wasn't half bad.
Did I ask?
And we're down to bronze. Okay.
Ready or not?
Just doing my job.
Like a boss. Keep it up. How's this?
I'm on a time limit. I can't just not use it, so... Jeez, big enemies come with big HP bars, I guess.
Let's bring the pain, yo.
Okay, well now I know there's 5 rounds at least.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Gotcha.
We're on a roll.
Man. Poison's fucking bullshit.
Keep it up. How's this?
Oh, well, I just lost.
That's a relief.
Keep it up.
Yeah. Okay. Switching down to normal. I can't do that again.
Let's have a look.
Shall I proceed then? Pardon the intrusion.
I could try to look for better pins, but
And get shredded, yo.
Don't do anything stupid.
Keep it up. Nailed it.
Indeed.
How's this? Say goodnight. Keep it up. Keep it up. Ready or not?
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
Pain is not yet over.
Yes, got it.
Masterfully done.
Bye-bye.
There. Nice one. Indeed.
How's this? Keep it up. How's this? Keep it up.
okay, why did it not?
Holy light.
Okay. It always seems like the group thing comes up when it feels like it sometimes.
These punks is done for.
That's my cue.
Take it away.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Nice one. Indeed.
Keep it up. How's this? Ready or not?
You don't need to thank me.
Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
I can keep going.
I've returned to the fray.
How's keep it up? How's this? Keep it up, Beast. I got you.
There.
Say goodbye.
I'm not done.
Let's keep it going.
Anyways.
Keep it up.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
Okay. Good. Not great, but good.
You sure this is a good idea?
Nope.
Get wrecked.
Keep it up.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going.
Illuminate. Nice one. Masterfully done.
How's keep it
That was easy.
We got this.
Nice one. My face. Holy light.
How's this? Keep it up. How's this?
How are you not dead?
Nice
Alright, we're about to
one.
die, so I'm just gonna drop this.
I got you. No sweat for fret.
Everything when it's all over.
Just keep it up, alright?
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+. How's this? Keep it up! Keep it up! Ready or not? Hang in there! Hang in there!
That was easy.
Let's keep it going!
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed. Just doing my job.
That was perfect! Keep it up, Beef! I got you! Ready or not? Out of my way! Say
An
goodbye.
adequate performance.
That's like a C+. How's you okay? Hang in there.
Fucking knockdown.
Get wrecked.
Yikes!
Get wrecked.
How's this? Yikes! Keep it up! How's this? We got this. Keep it up! I'm getting pumped! Keep it up, brother! Keep it up!
Just doing my job.
Like a boss!
Holy light! Illuminate.
How's this? Keep it up! How's I'm getting pumped! Great job! Out of my way! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
There we go. Okay. Oh boy.
I don't know about this.
I do.
It's
Showtime!
not bad.
There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that was a pain.
Coming in stride.
Some new pens at least. Huh? Feels like the weight of the world's been lifted off my shoulders. Still don't feel like doing anything though. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna change jobs. Oh, I'm glad it's that easy. So, you think we fixed him? I don't know. I mean, sure, we took out the noise just fine. But check out that Varia beauty. Huh?
I hate this.
I think the noise moved from him to Ryoji. After it basically sucked up this guy's soul dry. This poor guy's soul dry. It moved on to someone new to chow down some more. Sure don't look like no one's home, yo. Reunion. Shibuya Syndrome progresses even faster than we thought. Which explains why Kanon was so afraid of the new noise. Sounds about right, don't you think? Hold on, let me fix my shirt. A parasite that moves from host to host, ruining each vessel as it goes.
Get real.
Man, now I've got the heebie-jeebies. Come on, let's look for Kanon. We've got to find her before that noise does. That message she sends got me worried sick. I really hope she's okay. Right. It's all coming back to me. Kanon messaged us at the start of the day. Right after I had that vision of Fret. Switch it back to hard. Ugh. So much time travel. I'm gonna hate if I need to actually, I already know I need to revisit this day because I need to get gold points with Ryuji's, so looks like I'm back at the beginning. Day 3. Hey, hi Pause, how are you? Huh?
Kanon!
Okay.
You can't!
Sorry I'm late. I was playing Monster Hunter Rise with Zach. That's fine. Did you have fun? Did you hunt a lot of monsters?
Fret.
Did you get any new gear?
Screw you! Ow. Huh? Fret? Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, I'm actually killing things. Nice. I still kind of want to get that game, but I really want like a sale.
I already know this is what's going to happen today.
Like I'm not going to buy it for any more than
myself.
30.
This is real.
I'm finally starting to piece it together. Fred must have got too close to Kanon. And that's when the noise latched onto him. Who's this? On our way, bad news, Swisters. Some strange noise have shown up. Looks like the Reapers are getting serious about doing away with us. By the way, Captioner isn't scrolling again. Lovely. Yeah, looks like it missed a lot. Cool. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know, Pause. I don't always catch that, so. Just an FYI, you might be safer staying away from my beauties for a while. I suggest splitting up your own team too. Put some distance between yourselves. I'll let you know more when I find out more. I'll let you know when I find out more. I remember now. After this, we started searching for information. Be careful, those noises are dangerous. If one of them gets you, it could... It could make you think someone's after you or mess with your memories. I might still make it if I act fast. Where are you now? Need help? Thanks for the tip. But I'll take care of myself. So my beauties have already been beaten. Don't want you kids getting hurt too. You should stay away just to be safe. Kanon, the noise are gonna get her. There's nothing I can do to help. No one has any idea where she is. What can I do?
Sup?
Supperin', dude. You ready for another thrilling day of racing, Noi? Fret.
Huh?
Yeah, what's up? Listen to me. Do not run off on your own. Okay, geez. I've barely even moved yet. But you will. It's Shiba. Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red hot news for ya. Yesterday's act is going to be a tough one to follow. Such a heart-wrenching goodbye. Almost enough to make you cry. Almost. I was so moved by your performance, I sent you a little thank you present. Some very special noise are on their way to heat up your day. Do be sure to give them a warm welcome. I am tired of this guy's, like, hot temperature puns. And with that, I bid you adieu. What do you think those special noises are? Whatever they are, they're causing trouble for Kanan. Huh? What kind of trouble? Is she okay? Can't say for sure without more info. Once we know more, I'll decide what we do from there. Back up. What the hell's even going on? I'll explain everything. But after that, and after we've gathered all the info we can, we have to meet up when I say. All of us, no exceptions. Yeah, got it. Let's just hope he actually listens to me.
Let's move.
Oh, there's a piggy here.
Hey, back for more?
I must have already maxed that out and then...
Gotta focus.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Piggy!
Seriously?
Give me a chance.
Just be careful.
Give me a chance. Boop, boop, boop. Oh god, this stuff again.
That was perfect.
Give me a chance, take me deep. You the world. Give me a chance, take me deep.
Wow, I roll.
We got this.
Gotcha.
Nice. Ready or not?
Just doing my job.
You're like a boss.
Okay. We should just need to do this one now.
Keep it up.
I roll.
Did I do it? I think I did it.
Another one.
Yay! And for my trouble, we get
Too shabby.
Irogoi Shift. Cool. Okay.
We're going again.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not going to change Destiny until I absolutely know what the hell's going on. Okay. It's time. I need to get to some drinks. Not to all of them, just some of them. Let's see. I think the lenses mean cameras, so you need to look at 3 different... Oh, that's okay. You get a text from Kanan. I'm gonna go check on her and get back to you. Right, this is when Kanan messaged Fret. Hang on a sec. That's why he went to go see her. Just like in my vision. What did she say? That she's got info on the noise. Said to meet her at Spain Hill. Let's meet up before we do anything. Come to some drinks. Like I said before, I'll decide what we do from here. Roger that. Why would Kanan call him over after warning us to stay away? It doesn't make sense. Unless there's something else weird going on. Hey, there he is! We gotta chow down while we do this thing? Where's Fret? Yo!
Hey,
Just to verify, are you still Future Rindo? Yep. And did you sort out your little memory problem? More or less. Which means we can change the future at last.
Right.
I sure hope so.
Lord Rindo.
Well, shall we review the intel we've gathered? It behoves us to take note of the new noise's unique characteristics. Let's see. What happens if you're hit by the new noise? You lose some of your memories, you get homesick, you get Your vision gets inverted. Yeah, you lose your memories. You lose a chunk of your memories.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Incurring one of the forceful attacks, it can cause partial amnesia. Something you know all too well, Lord Rindo. Now, let's discuss the next issue. What happens to a subject unlucky enough to be possessed by the beast? You become stronger, you become nicer, you can control the noise, you view everyone as your enemy.
Right.
You start thinking everyone's out to get you.
Come again?
That is correct. They can possess and delude their victim by believing they are surrounded by foes. Most terrifying indeed. Yet there remains one more matter we must discuss. How does the possessed change after their encounter with the noise? Shibuya syndrome progresses rapidly. They start to smell really bad. Probably also true. They develop regenerative powers. They learn how to exercise noise. Yes.
Right.
Shibuya syndrome gets worse real quick.
Indeed.
Quite. Specifically, we now know Shibuya syndrome progresses rapidly after they are first infected. Have I missed anything?
Right?
Just what we don't know, which is where Kanon is. Yeah, about that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the noise have got her. Got her? And what exactly makes you think that? The message she sent to Fret. She went out of her way to warn us not to come near her or her team. And now she suddenly wants to meet with Fret and give him information? Maybe the noise just messed with her memory. Even if it did, even if she knows anything about the noise, then she would tell us to stay away. Yeah, I guess you're right. If she really knew about the noise and what they could do, there's no way she'd ask me to come. Then how do you propose we proceed? We can't let the noise just roam free out there. So I think we should go meet her. All of us together. And if the noise are all up in her head, if she thinks we're her enemies, then we have to fight. We might have to fight. Fight? We gotta help her. What are we waiting for? She needs us now. Let's go. We don't know. We don't even know where she is, dummy. Yeah, we do. She told me right here in her message. No. If you go to save her, the same thing's gonna happen again. In the future, you ran off to help Kanon on your own. And then the noise possessed you too. Me? For real? I'm so fuzzy on the details, but you lashed out at me. Probably because the noise made you think you had to. No way! So, how do you keep Fret from losing himself? How about I be extra careful? I don't know if there's any way to stop it, so... So what? So can you just sit tight? Yeah, sure. Easy enough. I'm guessing that's my only option. I guess. It's just, I want to make sure the future I saw doesn't happen. Okay, well... Maybe you can time travel a little further back and do something about this before shit hits the fan? I already tried that. But we only know where Kanon will be when she goes to meet up with you. We have no clue where she is before that. There's no way around it. We can't find her any earlier than this. I've tried. Man, this sucks. Why'd I have to go and get myself possessed? Because you wanted to help Kanon. And I totally blew it, right? Talk about pathetic. Fret. If you really want to come, I won't stop you. We can think of another way to avoid the future I saw. It's up to you.
Really?
Nah. I may be stupid enough to fall for this trap, but I'm not stupid enough to walk into it on purpose.
Fret.
I just thought, with your feelings for her and all. My what?
Wait, hold up.
Did you think I was serious about that? Come on, I was just messing around. All I meant was I think she's pretty amazing, which is true. But that's it, nothing more. Don't you worry about me, I'll be fine. That face didn't look like I'll be fine. Are you certain about that? Well, you're actually talking to me, boss. We know what fate awaits us, and we possess all the information we require. Surely we could devise a feasible strategy that would enable your participation. It's fine, really. Why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden, anyway? That, I fear, is merely your imagination. You're sure about this, Fret? Yeah, I'm sure. I'll wait here for you guys. Wouldn't want to get in your way. Or cannons. Already caused enough trouble in the future. Don't want to cause any more now. Yeah, but we're going to overwrite the future, so you haven't caused any trouble at all. Right? But if something comes up, let me know, okay? You know, like if you need some extra firepower or whatever. And I'll be extra careful not to get noised on. You better. I really hope we're doing the right thing. And that we really can change the future. Claude Guardian restores a large amount of your team's HP in an instant. Ooh.
We'll change our fate.
Let's see what we can do. Based on what Ken told Fret, I'm gonna say she's around here somewhere around here, yo. Not around here, somewhere. Whatever. Sounds right.
Hey,
You sure it was a good idea leaving the lovesick puppy behind? If Cannon really has been taken over by Noise, this might be his last chance to see her. I would love to let him join us if he really wanted to come, but he said he wanted to stay. I cannot help but wonder how long he can carry on like that. Like what? Wearing a happy mask. Pretending he has nary a care in the world. Huh? Pretending? Yes, just but a matter for him to contend with himself. I mean, come on. Rindo, you're supposed to be his friend. You can't tell that Fret's, like, actually super upset by this? We have more pressing business to attend to. Damn straight, Penny. We're counting on you to deal with the noise inside. Let's hope we can save him, man. Well. If it isn't Rindy and the Wicked Twisters. So kind of you come all the way out here to see me. Although, you ought to know it's rude to keep a lady waiting. Cannon, something's not right. That's definitely one of Sheba's noise. Oh my. But it's not like the others. It's worse. Aw, there's no need to be nervous, sweeties. Not after everything we've been through together.
No way.
This is how this chick treats her enemies? Ain't messing with that. Shit's creepy. Yeah, better get back on her good side. Still, hate to imagine what she's going through. The pain she must be feeling. It's all up to you. If only I could stop trembling. Nagi, it's okay. You can do this. You got this, yo.
Nagi.
Good luck. We believe in you. What are you looking at? I must concentrate.
Pardon the intrusion.
Yeah. Oh, what? Did I fail? It's already out here. Your little dive's gonna have to wait. Gotta take care of these suckers first.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
This will be easy.
Looking good, brother.
Wow, I roll. Masterfully done.
I need some sort of like poison immunity thing when fighting these guys. This is ridiculous.
That's a relief.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
How's this?
Wow, I roll. Most spectacular.
Oh, great. Okay, yeah, no, okay.
Get a grip, yo.
Nice one.
That was sick. How's that?
Masterfully done. Anyways, nice one. Most spectacular.
cool. I love how there's always quests in Near Reincarnation whenever I'm busy or going to bed.
Let's keep it up.
Masterfully done.
Ain't done yet.
No, I don't want to. No, come on.
But of course.
Really wish I couldn't lower past the 100 mark. Okay, good. They're both locked down at least.
How's this? Keep it. That was perfect.
Gotcha. It's most spectacular.
You know what? Just use it because we're about to.
My thanks.
Of course, I didn't do any damage. I'm still losing health.
Let's keep it up.
Just doing my job. Good enough.
Nailed it. That was sick. Keep it
Our demise
Oh,
was
thank God.
nigh.
Okay. That was close.
Don't distract me next time.
Didn't get any drops from him, but sure. Well, color me impressed. You always did have a way of destroying things. Nagi, don't go in there.
Huh?
What? Why stop now? There's nothing in the way anymore. Look at her. It's just like what happened with Ayano. There's no saving her.
Wait up.
So what? We just give up? Bounce out of here like cowards? Leave it for dead? No. We have to take her down. What? That may indeed be the best course of action. Similarly to yesterday, I fear there are no other options available to us. We knew this might happen. We knew from the start that it might be impossible to save her. But still.
Hey.
I've got an idea. Huh. Maybe I can use my powers to help save her. I know it's a long shot, but it could at least buy us some time. Yeah, because if he reminds her who she is, and then we dive in, that might work. Frat. Sorry, but I couldn't just sit there. Not after I got this. It's her final message. Please, Fret, if you see me, you have to end it. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Rindo, I know you guys can beat her, and you will. That's what she wants, too. But I still think we can save her.
Yeah.
We have to. Huh. Let's just let him ride it out, yo. Boss, I need your help. I'll jog Kata's memory, remind her of who she is. Then I need you to dive in and take care of the rest.
Very well.
Understood. I shall await your signal. Kata, we're coming for you.
Come on, think.
Now! Pardon the intrusion. Concentrate!
Pardon the intrusion!
There it is. Alright, hope it's not too many rounds. What's this? Oh, this is her psyche, right. We did the same thing with, Ayano. It's over, isn't it? This is Kana's mind? Can't say I'm surprised. Never was a way to win this game. The Game Master made sure of that. Don't give up. We're gonna save you. Oh, those wicked twisters. It's almost strange how strong they are. Not that it helped me any. Wish they could have just wiped out the Reapers altogether. No, I shouldn't think like that. They've done their best. Cannon, I'm sorry. I failed you. But I won't do it again. Not this time. I'm gonna save you from the noise and from this game. Shit. And they've said shit already. Whatever. Let's do this.
Alright! Who wants a piece of Fred?
Probably that scorpion looking thing. Okay, it seems like it might just be one round.
Jeez, intimidating much?
I kind of want to focus on the bears first.
Indeed. Just doing my job.
We're on a roll! Keep it up! How's this?
But of course,
How's that?
masterfully done.
No, get away from me. I don't want to deal with you.
So far, so good.
Okay, cool.
Let's keep it going!
Got up to the 300, just barely. I am going to use all of this on that stupid scorpion, though. Oh, I am mashing the circle button so hard right now. Still not enough to kill it.
Nice work. Ready or not?
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
Okay. Yes, follow me over here.
That didn't totally suck. No way. Plus my humble contribution.
Perfecto!
Okay, I might be able to get one more off, but I need the poison to wear off first.
Just doing my job.
Okay, good. I think we got this.
Actually,
I got distracted by a new episode of Miraculous Ladybug. How is that show? I watched like an episode or two when it was first coming out here, and I just couldn't get into it. Which, like, fair enough. It's not meant for me. I can hardly say, like, oh, it's a bad show, because it doesn't cater to my interest being a show for little girls, arguably. The designs are nice, though. I think Spooky wants to cosplay the Catboy.
it's an honor to be recognized.
I think. It's stupid but addictive. Okay. I mean, if you like it. We beat it.
Beat it.
Oh, no, he's gonna. Okay, yeah, auto text. All right, go for it.
What about Kanon?
Come on!
Oh, no.
Fred,
Oh, they tried.
thank you.
We were too late.
But you still made it.
No. I can't go through this again. Rindo! Your powers! We could try again!
Sorry,
Look, thanks, Zach.
we can't. Not this time.
Especially this last season,
I thought
latest
I'd
season, they
never be
finally changed the
myself
formula. Oh.
That I'd stay like that until the end. But you brought me back. Thanks, Fred. You always shine so bright. Too bright to see the real you. It took a while to see who you truly are. But now that I do, I'm charmed.
I know I joke around a lot, but I was serious about you.
I know. And I can tell you're being genuine. Your heart's in it this time. I can feel it. It's a shame I won't get to see this game through to the end. But do me a favor. Win. And Fred, I'll be rooting for you.
That actually stung. Fuya, Motoi were whatever, but Kanon, yeah.
Thanks, Kanon. For everything.
Ooh.
Great. Shiba wins again.
Man, gonna be tough without her. For Fred and for all of us, yo.
We don't stand a chance.
I said tough, not impossible.
It might as well be.
Ain't over long as we still here, yo.
Yeah, all 5 of us.
For now, but there'll be more once you count the Shibuya Reapers.
Why would we count them?
Cause Shibuya's all screwed up right now, and I know they ain't happy about it. No way they just gonna let this place burn without putting up a fight.
And you think that'll be enough to give us a chance?
Hell yeah, yo.
Worms for brains.
Better off with them than against them. I ain't giving up yet. Not until we win this thing.
Perhaps this was an act of retaliation.
Huh?
Did you notice the Game Master during this morning's broadcast?
What about him?
Nothing about him was ostensibly out of the ordinary, but he emanated a wrathful energy.
You think he was angry about something?
Yes, I assumed him to be the cold, calculating type, but he seems to grow quite hot-headed without warning. He is unexpectedly, how shall I put it, mentally unbalanced, for lack of a more gentle phrasing.
I don't know about all that, but maybe you're right.
I'm familiar with monsters of his elemental affinity. Their wrath knows no bounds.
So Shiba's a bomb with a short fuse. And once he gets serious, we get blown to bits. Just like the Varia beauties. And now we're the only ones left. Can we really do this?
Wait, what about Swallow? They must be... Huh?
Their messages are still here, but how? Does that mean they're a Reaper? Yeah, right. I'm just glad they haven't been erased.
Okay. Well, Kanon's gone. Spoilers for The World Ends With You, the animation specifically, if anyone doesn't want to hear those. But at the end of the anime, it's revealed that, you know, all the game's events happen. Whoops. All the game's events happen, right? But at the end of the anime, they change one small thing that the game didn't at least show, I don't think. And that is that I'm gonna get their names wrong. I don't remember their names, but let me look it up. Here we go. Sota and Nao, the two tan people with the blonde hair, right? They die during the game, but then they're resurrected at the end of the animation. So I'm curious if we may or may not see Fuya, Motoi, Kanon, and everyone else again after the game's over. Yeah, I think that's why the creator specifically said this game was a sequel to the anime. We'll see. We will see. I again, there's no evidence that it is a sequel to the anime yet. So, because everything else in the anime happened in the video game. It's just that small little detail. So, oh, I feel so hopeless. I don't know how to fix it. Dead end. Your efforts will prove fruitless if you continue on this path. I've never seen anything like it. I sense a unique energy emanating from within. Appeal to a higher power. When all else fails, turn to the Creator for guidance. You mean the person who made it? I do indeed. Any ideas? Yeah, I know who made it, but... Reforge connections. You may find what you seek through the acquaintances you already have. Also, regarding your earlier reading, patience is key. Your wish will be realized soon. Really? Oh goody. What excellent news. Happy to help. Oh, whatever shall I ask you next? I offer readings and advice on all facets of life. Oh. I hate to cut our session short, but my next client has arrived. My, your shop is so popular. Thanks to you and others for your patronage. I'll be back soon then. Toodaloo. Fucking Coco, why you haven't done shit yet. Why are you in this game? I see a stranger. Your identity is unknown to me. But I sense your aim is not our destruction. I currently find myself faced with troubles not so easily resolved. Chances are good they share their roots with your own predicament. A friend in need. Perhaps we can work together toward a common goal. Is he chatting with Rhyme? Restart.
I'm on a whole nother level from you chumps.
Oh boy.
The hell's going on, yo?
We can actually fight him this time.
They're coming after us like zombies or something.
I guess this is another preview of the future.
What do you
Getting a lot of
think?
those lately.
I thought we might never be reunited.
Oh.
And yet, I fear something is amiss.
Seems like we're gonna run into
Hold
Show
yourself
again.
Together.
But it's not making much sense.
See? This plague don't play favorites. Everybody gets it in the end.
Even less than usual.
Yeah, if Nagi says something about reuniting and seems excited about it, it's
Not
gotta
sure
be
what
Show.
that was about, but it definitely wasn't good. Another
Oh no,
day,
Minamimoto?
another
Yeah.
unavoidable disaster.
Math dude.
Looks like I'll be turning back time again.
Sup?
Yo, what's up, boys? You doing alright, dog?
When is he ever doing alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, Fret. I thought you meant Rindo.
Well, actually, I'm kind of not so good. I just wish I could have spent some more time with Kana, you know? A guy like me could really use someone like her to keep me on my toes. Keep my ass in line.
Fred,
Actually,
It hurts. Losing someone. Not the first time either. See, I had this friend.
okay, good. I can pause it for a second. I'm thinking maybe, because they said at the end of the week, you get to decide what you do, right? I think the phrasing might have been you get a wish granted. So maybe the team that wins, the Wicked Twisters, will just say, "I wish everyone was alive again." We'll see.
I tried to be there for him, like really tried. I'd ask him about his problems and tell him to push through them. But in the end, I wasn't any help at all. And now he's gone.
Gone, like...
Gone. Nothing I did or said made a damn bit of difference. I was supposedly his best friend. And he didn't even say goodbye. After that, I figured
What's the point? Why take anything seriously? It doesn't make a difference. And it doesn't make you feel any better either, you know? Haven't really been able to stomach anything too heavy since then. It's too much.
That's rough, yo.
When I first met Kanon, I thought she was like me, but she wasn't. She was better than me. She was real.
She was pretty great.
I realized I wanted to be more like her, and I wanted her to see me make that change and get on her level. And now she's gone too.
Fred.
Losing a tough lady like her, it's pretty hard. But I'm gonna say it probably hit you harder than anybody, man. Look, I ain't gonna tell you to cheer up or any of that bull, but you gotta keep going, for her sake. She may be gone, but you gotta keep her legacy alive, yo. And don't you ever forget what she means to you.
Won't be easy to forget someone like her.
Can't
Poor
blame him
Fred.
for getting depressed after all that.
Indeed. His effervescent joviality was never more than a facade. Though he buried them deep inside, his feelings were true. And now he must finally confront them.
Not exactly a problem we can help him with, though. We can't pause the game to talk about our feelings. But honestly, it's probably for the best that we've got other things to do. Keeps us from thinking too much.
Lady Shoka, too, has pain she must yet process. Of course, carrying on in perfect, cheerful confidence is improbable. But one must needs hope our team's morale suffers no further damage. Alas, today's broadcast.
Oh boy.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. I'm happy to report yesterday was a raging success. Why, you got me all fired up just watching. Especially that tearjerker of an ending. My forecast shows we're in for another scorcher today. So I'll be throwing a sizzling hot party. Feel free to bring a friend or two while you're at it. Although, I suppose you probably don't have many left. And with that, I bid you adieu.
If I don't help the gang get through this, we gon' get wrecked. And if we do,
We're hearing his inner
then
thoughts
so
now?
will Shibuya.
That's not a good sign.
We gotta keep fighting, no matter what. Rindo. Fred. Penny. Kitty girl.
They have names
Let's
too,
bounce,
dude.
yo. And if things get tough,
Beat better not
leave it to
die.
me, aight? After all,
We'll see.
I've been a Reaper before. I can carry all your asses through this if I got it.
Beat was a Reaper for a fucking week.
More like idiotic.
Player twice as
You the
well,
man,
so like
baby.
he's been on both sides of the track.
Damn straight.
A
Now let's
okay
get this
amount.
ball rolling, yo.
But what we doing? And noise around looking for a fight? Probably Plague Noise or those other ones Shiba whipped up. And as long as we're busy with them, we'll never get to Shiba. Hell, we don't even know where to start looking for him.
Hey!
Unless you've got an idea, Shoki.
Huh?
Can't say I do. The only ones who might know where Shiba is are the elites. Who's that then? No one, unfortunately for us. Before, it was Kaie, Ayano, Suzukichi, and Kubo, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Kaie was an elite? That's legitimately surprising.
Right.
I know, right? Well, he's just a regular Reaper now. All of them are. Shiba's taken over the whole hierarchy of the game for himself.
I see.
A single shepherd managing the entire flock. Yep. But even though they've been demoted to sheep, Suzukichi and Kubo are gonna stay loyal to Shiba to the end. Just like Ayano. But why? Don't ask me, ask them. If you can get a hold of them long enough to talk, that is. That doesn't sound easy. I'll say. Well, here's our mission mail. Here's Suzuki. Any of you Wicked Twisters seen Korea? Korea? What's up? We haven't seen Korea around, have we? No siree. Nope. Perfect. Just great. Thanks anyway. I guess she's looking for him. Maybe she needs him for something? Who knows? Geez, I can't tell if those two are frenemies or just regular old enemies. I had assumed they were close comrades experiencing a rough patch. Think they had a fight? Ain't got time for thinking, yo. Well, let's just get moving. And maybe we'll find something about them all on the way. Oh wow, he said something that wasn't totally nonsense. Heh, plenty more where that came from. Alright, so where to first? Maybe check out Cat Street or something? Good enough for me. Alright, figure out Shiba's whereabouts. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a mission or anything yet, so... First, though, now that we have this unlocked, allows you to use a 4th Uber pin. Hell yeah. And Pictionary. It's like Pictionary, but with pigs. So we have a new person we're gonna meet today, it seems. Branching off from Rindo. Very interesting. Okay. And it seems like we have 2 side quests to go on today. Tower Records and Shibuya Hikarie. I think Tower Records is closer, so... But we do have to go through Cat Street first.
Let's move.
Unless I can go around it, but I kinda doubt it. Yeah. Takeshita Street doesn't go anywhere but here, so...
Let's move.
Oh, there he is. But that's gotta wait. Okay, I wanna go this way.
Let's move. Let's have
Oh,
a
this is
look.
Piggy?
Gotta focus.
Hold tight.
Let's check up here. Telewarp. I would just call it Kitty Pounce, but that's just me. Aha! Piggy!
All right. Who wants a piece of fresh?
I foresee no difficulties.
Uh-oh.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
That was easy. Masterfully done.
No. Don't get closer to the other ones.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going. Keep it up. How's this? Keep it up. Bye-bye. Are we awesome?
There we go. Okay. I was afraid I might need to use my Super Blast, but we're all good.
Squirt big on that one. Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Let's check out the shop.
Oh, hey there.
It's weird that this is the last restaurant you can possibly get to on, like, the last week. And none of these are particularly good. I think I'd rather just try to get to Dogonzaka and eat 2 of that, other dish, you know? Oh, you know what? We're right by the Hikarie, so...
Let's move.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Hold tight.
Kitty jump. Oh my. I like this picture right here. Very unsettling. Boss? Tis that apparition. But what? She left us that dying message or letter, right? Kinda amazed that thing still exists. Wait, what do you mean thing? What even is it? Honestly, calling it an apparition feels a bit off. It's cognitive energy that drifted over from Shinjuku. Didn't that place get totally wiped out? The city did, but it looks like some of its strongest refused to give up the ghost. Hey Nagi, do you think you can handle this? I know not if I can offer much help against this specter of sorts, but I shall give it my best efforts. Thanks. Is that alright with you? Oh god, cognitive energy in a game set in Japan? Yeah? Should I meme and compare it to Persona? No. Please no. Thanks. That alright with you? Sure. Updated social network. Okay. So cold. It's cold. So cold. Where am I? My favorite park. The government building. All gone. That's the only things in Shinjuku. Your favorite park and the government building. That's it.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Let's do this.
Oh Lord.
Nice. How's that?
Masterfully done.
I'm not fooling around. I'm getting rid of this first wave as soon as possible.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Nailed it. Let's keep it.
Yeah, when the people of Japan noticed the government building was gone? Well, that's the thing. They don't have any memory of the government building ever existing.
How's this? Keep it up. Keep it up. Ready or not? Come on, Joe. Hang in there.
An adequate performance.
That's legacy push. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's this?
That was easy.
Keep it up.
I'm impressed.
Ready or not?
That's my cue.
Take it away. I thought I was a goner there.
Is there just a giant hole in Japan then? I actually don't know. I was curious about that too. I was thinking the other day after stream, like, you know, they mentioned that Shinjuku's just gone. Does that mean it's just like all highway or something? Also, wouldn't they find it odd how they didn't have the kind of government building? Yeah, I'm sure they would too. It's kind of a plot hole that there's just a hole in Japan. I knew it. It's time for me to move on. Goodbye. I'm gonna go be with Mom. Oh. 'Twas a formidable phantasm indeed. You okay? Yeah, it's nothing. Let's get going. Alright. Snare Trap E. Sees only the target to stop their movements for a long time. Engraved with the words, "A true friend shares your dreams." Okay. Well. Okay, yeah, she, okay. Increases the amount of money earned when selling pins. That's pretty important, not gonna lie. Secret report number 3 of 24. Mysterious notes penned by an unknown author. Okay. Well. Now we can head to Tower Records at least.
Let's go. Let's move.
Actually, I probably should have dug in Zaka before I do this, because it might, whatever, doesn't matter.
Let's move.
I'm just gonna check in here really quick. Nothing. Okay. Oh, actually,
Oh, it's you.
sell my dupes. Now I'm gonna leave. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is that graffiti artist, right?
Hey.
From like day 2, week 1. Hey, isn't that MKN? MK who? You know, the girl who does all the graffiti? We spent forever tracking her down that one time?
Hey.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. She can't be here to paint. No walls on the corner. So, what's she up to? Bet we can find out if we scan her.
Gotta focus.
Oh shit. Oh no, I left a memento Grandma gave me on top of that building. I was just so happy to be painting, I must have forgotten it. I tried contacting the building staff, but I can't get through. Oh, I hope it doesn't fall and break. What should I do?
Seriously?
She left something that important way up there? How did she even get up there in the first place? I kind of thought so. Well? Well, what? You like helping people, right? Are we doing this or what? I mean, yeah, I want to, but do we really have time? Does it matter? We can't just leave her like this.
Hey.
So let's help. I guess you're right. Hell yeah! Do your thing, kitty girl. Get ready. Oh yeah, but first we actually gotta get to the jump point. Oh yeah, actually, it's here, right?
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
I'm gonna warp on top of the Modi building
Let's go.
to warp over here. Is this it? The graffiti is definitely hers, at least. Girl must really love her grandma to be carrying around something to remember by everywhere. I get it, though. We ain't nothing without family. Is this really a memento from her grandma? We got what we came for. Let's go. Sure thing.
Gotta focus.
Let's go. Let's go.
Also, I did go back to previous weeks to do some, like, you know, random grinding, finding pins and whatnot. These jump points don't seem to be in previous days before you get the ability, so I guess it's not really used to go back to other places, and yeah, whatever. Huh?
Oh.
What? The spray can my grandma gave me? What's it doing here?
Huh?
Did it fall from up there? Oh, thank goodness I got it back. March just isn't the same without it. Heh. This kind of makes me want to pay her a visit. Heck, her store's not too far from here. Maybe I'll go say hi. And if I'm lucky, she might give me another memento from her younger days. I wonder what it'll be this time. Fucking really?
You're joking, right?
Wait, her grandma's still alive? Do the living normally give out mementos? Why not? Carpe the diem and all that.
Agreed.
In any case, her troubles are no more. Shall we get back to the mission? Yeah, we've still got work to do. Ooh, we got our first dark matter. Ooh. Oh, and that's her grandma from the shop. That's why they're connected. Oh my god, okay. Boost your pin drop rate when you lower your level. Yeah, that'll be useful for grinding stuff, so. Okay, we don't have any more stuff that's really not connected. We still have to figure out who that is. We still have this connection here, and we still have this guy. But everything else seems fine for now. Okay, so we gotta go to Dokenzaka so I can have a bunch of curry. Just like way too much curry.
Let's move.
So are the shopkeepers in the game too, or can they see people in the game and assume they're regular shoppers? The way it works, Pause, is there's a decal spray painted like on the side of the building, or a sticker or something, that makes it so when a player walks into that store, the player can be seen by people in the real ground, the RG.
Let's move.
So us going into like here, there's somewhere near the door, there's a way for us to know that we can go in here and we can shop and do anything we want. My question is always, why the fuck don't the players tell the normal people about this shit ever?
Well, let's
Time
eat.
to eat. Tastes pretty good to me.
That really hits the spot.
Come back soon.
I guess though, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, even if a player would tell somebody or maybe even imprint on them, a Reaper could probably go in and imprint something different anyway. So
Let's go.
would they find it weird how they don't see them walking past the window, or they might see appear through the door? Also, would the shopkeepers actually believe them? There's that too. There was actually, I forget what day it was, but there was a day one of our quests led us to a person who was shoplifting, a player specifically that was shoplifting from stores, and then, you know, they couldn't be caught because as soon as they walked out, they would just disappear on them. We did stop them. No, stop with the countdown. Stop with the countdown. Stop with the countdown. Okay, we got it. Kind of a waste probably, but we got it.
Could have been worse.
Oh man. Glad I got that thing to up the money we get from selling pins. Got an extra 10,000 from that. I knew we were missing one of those though.
Gotta focus.
Let's go.
That means I think the bottom couple, like bottom 2 rows of our pins are done. So that's good. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, it's not done because we are still missing whatever this is. Never mind.
Let's move. Let's move.
Those are some interesting benches. I don't know if they'd be comfy though. I'd honestly, they're probably a waste of metal, but whatever. Let us save because we haven't done that in a little while. Oh god. Well, now I'm mad. Korea. Yo, how's it gangin'? Got any? The Wicked Twisters. Something is amiss. You get over there, Lollipop? I don't think he is. It's the noise. They got him. Yo, Penny. Yes? Do that thing you do. If we gonna save him, when you dive in there. When you dive in there. Come on, you got this, yo. Yes, sir. Concentrated part of the intrusion. God, I hope we can save him. I'm gonna be mad if we lose Korea. Fuck. He sure got me good. Didn't think he'd come after me like this. Should have known better. Was only a matter of time after the stunt I pulled. What is he talking about? Sheba. Who got you good? Sheba? I shouldn't have underestimated him. Who would have thought he had that in him? Those wicked twisters might still have a chance. Just hope Uzuki doesn't bite off more than she can chew. Rido, the noise! Got it.
I guess I could go around or two.
Well, got nothing better to do.
That's a lot of frogs.
Time to get wild. He just got too wild.
No foes can fell me.
Or me. Don't forget about me.
Ah.
How's this? Keep it up. Nice one. Great job.
Come on, get over 200. Yeah.
Thanks, but of course.
Fred, you want to not like run off on your own next time? Be appreciated.
Keep it up. Keep it up. What's your say, Penny?
There we go. 300. Let's do it.
I got you.
Hopefully it's just the one round and I'm not wasting this, but I find that hard to believe, so. Fuck, these things are tough.
Looking good, brother. Bye-bye. Are we awesome or what?
Okay, it was just the one round.
Look at that. A
Cool.
gold star.
That's a lot of points, but none of the three actually maxed out. Okay. Did that do it? No doubt about it, that's Shibuya Syndrome. Even Korea got it? Damn. His eternal voice also made reference to someone else. Who do you suppose it meant? Korea! What did you do to him, you little rats? It wasn't us, yo. We just got rid of the noise that was messing with his head. Noise? Kubo, that bastard. Gramps? So Reapers are supposed to work together, not attack each other. We Reapers are supposed, yeah. Why'd he do something like that? It's infuriating. And he's like the very bottom rung of the ladder. How could you let that wimp like that do this to you? Ozuki. Pull yourself together already. Hey, I might be able to use my powers on him. Why, so you can finish him off? What? No! I just want to help him remember who he is. I won't exactly fix him, but it's a good enough place to start. He's telling the truth. Let him do it. Come on, think! Think! How long was I out? Korea, talk to me! The hell happened? I can hardly move. You got taken over by the noise. Oh, yeah. Really messed that one up, didn't I? You kids ought to watch out for Kubo. Guy's a lot tougher than he lets on. What good is giving advice to the players going to do? A lot more good than pretending our titles matter anymore. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you gotta loosen up, girl. Bend the rules a bit, or else Shibuya's gonna disappear. But maybe that wouldn't be much of a loss. Excuse me? This place has gotten pretty dull lately, don't you think? Shibuya's gonna go up in flames soon, all thanks to us Reapers. The noise are messing up the RG too. All those people, all their lives clashing and melding and drifting apart, that's what makes Shibuya so vibrant. That Shibuya, Shibuya, is already long gone. I managed to keep the noise in the RG under control for a bit, but it looks like I won't be much help anymore. Man, I didn't even last the whole day. That's what you get for stirring up trouble. Guess so. And now you've got to keep stirring if you want to survive. Korea. Could you two hurry it up? We ain't got time for this. And Pinky, if you with them, the Shinjuku Reapers, then I'm gonna take you out right here now. The UG is well-oiled and perfectly managed machine. The conductor, the Game Master's orders are absolute. You know that better than anyone. We both do. Are you seriously still sticking to those precious rules of yours? Even though that's basically how you lost Shibuya in the first place? Oof. Well, this is ridiculous. I have more important things to be doing anyway. There she goes. You really struck a nerve there, little lady. Did I lie? Uzuki fought for Shibuya too, you know, in her own way. Back then, we couldn't make up our minds on how to handle the Shinjuku gang. I'm very curious about this backstory. If we let them have their way, it's only a matter of time before they destroy the city.
No way.
But we really don't want to get on their bad side. If we don't do as they say, there's no telling what they'll do to us. So why not give them what they want? Or at least pretend to. Make them think we're giving in, so let their guards down.
Dude.
That's insane. There's no way they'll let us take Shibuya back once it's theirs. But if you got a better idea, I'm all ears. So what? We're just supposed to hand over our city on a silver platter? Enough. We can't keep bickering like this. Then make a decision already. What do we do? She was in charge, right? She was the one that was... I'm pretty sure she was the one that became... I want to say like the new conductor after Kitaniji was erased. I think. Sorry, I didn't know. Meh, no way you could have. Just like we had no way of knowing what your deal is. Hey, Mr. Mask. Yeah? I don't think I can make it back to the RG for a while. Try to wrap things up here before they get much worse out there, huh? Yeah.
A show.
We'll handle it. Don't you worry. Look at you, kid. All grown up and dependable like. Now that you've got your big boy pants on, you can start looking for Kubo around Tipsy Toes Hall. Just be careful. I'm so glad he's not dead. Oh, that would have sucked. So Kubo's on the prowl today. Do we want to go after him? If our aim is to learn more about the Shinjuku Reapers, he seems an acceptable place to start. Yeah, what Penny said. And we can ask him about the stuff we want to know. Okay, let's go for it. Fetch your points. But we didn't actually unlock anything. I wonder who that is. Real bad. I want to know, like, if these three are gonna move at all, or if, I mean, Ayano might connect to Suzukichi, but it'd be more funny if, like, one of these two were, like, best friends with him or something. Either Genzo or Kohei. Kohei, however you pronounce that. I still gotta... I might need to put that hat on now that I think about it. Turnabout defense, Stealer resolve, that's fine. Black honey chili cookie. No, that's not the hat I want. Il Cavio, I think this is the one. Oh no, increases clothing stats, not... Okay. I thought increased our... whatever with that... At least putting it on might help. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Let's move.
Oh, you know what? I want to check something, actually. I'm not actually gonna change the chapter, but... Aha! Piggy noise. How bad did we do? We missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not too bad. Less than 1 for each day. So that's pretty alright. At least so far. There could be more today. And considering I don't think we're actually finishing this today, I can probably go through and do that stuff while I'm not streaming.
Let's move.
Oh. I feel like I haven't seen a gate like that in a little while. Maybe Koopa's around here. Where, though? We're right there. Seriously? Yeah. And there he goes. After him! Wait, he could be trying to get away. Or he could be leading us into a trap. Stay on your toes. Got it. He fled that way, just past the police station. You must be headed for Utagawa. And that's where we're going too. Okay, but first, I want to do some shopping.
Hey!
Aha. Oh my god, that costs so much money. We can buy one of that or one of this. And that's, I almost had enough for one of each, but, I have 6 of this. I only have 2 of this. Let's grab the extra dark matter for now. Oh, you can get more too. All right, cool.
Thanks a bundle.
Let's just check the other stores, even though I don't think... Oh. Oh. Yes.
Come again soon.
Wow, you're back.
Oh, new shoes too. Temporal synergy. And turnabout defense.
Take your time. Thanks a lot for coming.
Well, that's more than I wanted to spend, but that is okay. Okay. Alright, bud, what do you want? Oh, he's possessed. Okay. Hey, dude! Let us through! Are you gonna get a mission or not? Defeat! There's! Yo, we can't understand a word you're saying. Y'all catch any of that? Alas. How are we supposed to complete the mission if we don't know what it is? Well, defeat was clear enough. Defeat the noise in this area? Defeat a certain number of noise? What do you want us to do? Tell us. You are too late. Shibuya is as good as destroyed. We're only on like day 4. What? Whoa! Hishima, if only you had arrived earlier. You could have completed the mission and passed through the wall. You knew the noise of gathering at Miyashita Park, and that halting their multiplication would allow you to passage. Did you not? The explanation we received, and therefore our understanding of the situation, was incomplete. This mission was the key to stopping the explosive spread of the Shibuya Syndrome. and of course, to allowing you to advance beyond this wall. How very tragic that you missed such a crucial opportunity. If only things had gone differently. Wait, Shibuya Syndrome is going to spread explosively? Inevitably at this point, though it matters not to us Shinjuku Reapers. Is this... Are you giving us a mission? If we go to Miyashita Park and take care of the noise, will you let us through? Not quite, but the end result would be much the same. Make of it what you will. Yo, can we trust this brother? I'm not sure. He never takes anything seriously, so it's hard to judge. He seems to be taking this pretty seriously. Looks serious enough to me. Well, standing here thinking about it won't get us anywhere. Might as well go to Miyashita Park.
Yeah.
Sure, can't hurt. Alright, back the way we came then. Oh boy.
Let's move.
You know what I would actually love, and I don't know if we'd ever get it? I would love a remake of the original game for Switch and for PS4 in this style. I know we got a re-release of it. A re-release such... What would you even call that? Remaster? I guess you would call it a remaster. We got a remaster of the first game on Switch. But as we all know, that game has issues, so... We made it to Miyashita Park. But where are all the noise? There should be enough that they'll be easy to spot. Just how big of a swarm are we? No. Never fear a fight. Fight your fear instead.
Huh?
Isn't that... It's something Motoi used to say. It was probably just words to him, but... It always sounded so cool.
Huh.
Yeah? So hard to believe Motoi was really, you know, an ass. Hell, he probably stole that quote from someone. Finding out my hero was a fraud, I was really broken up about it before. Honestly, given how there's a huge multiplayer sale on the eShop right now, I'm shocked they didn't include Monster Hunter Rise in it. Me too! Like, I know it's still relatively new, but come on. Capcom, I know, like, Monster Hunter World was on sale, like, so fast after it dropped. Let me buy it, so, like, $30. I should actually keep an eye on it on, like, GameStop and shit, too. See if it ever goes on sale there. Fighting out my hero was a fraud. I was really broken up about it before. But now, I'm glad I know the truth. You are? Yeah, I feel like things make more sense somehow. Before, I would just kind of parrot the stuff he said. But now, I actually think about what it all means. Oh, that's, nice. For you?
Yeah.
So this time, I'm not rallying off some random quote. I actually mean it. We shouldn't fear the fight. It's not just words anymore. That has something, that has to mean something. Well, as long as it means something to you, that's what matters. I'll also keep an eye out. I want to help you. Oh, thanks, Paz. You just want a friend to play Monster Hunter Rise with, don't you? Yeah. Now let's fight our fear and the noise. Let's do it! I'm gonna kick its ass! Let's see. We did get a new Force Round pin. That's Minefield. I wanted you to get the game even before I wanted it. Why not both? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just kidding. Psychic Storm. Where did these pins come from? I must have been getting them without realizing. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Energy rounds. I did play Monster Hunter World for a bit because it's free if you have PlayStation Plus on PS5. And it's fun. As soon as Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis dropped, I was like, why am I playing that when I could play this, which is a newer game, part of my favorite series, one of my favorite series of video games ever. And yeah, I just haven't gone back yet. I also don't want to get attached to World because I want to play Rise more, because that's the one most of the people I know who play Monster Hunter right now are playing. I believe we have found the noise nest we seek. Yeah, unless there's another ginormous swarm we missed. We better finish him off quick. Yeah, let's do this.
I must needs weather this storm.
I bought Monster Hunter World on both Steam and PS4 before it was free, and I've only put 6 hours into combined ouch. I mean, hell, if you want to play World, I can pick it back up. Nah.
That's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Nice work.
Oh god, $2.99. Also, that energy round pin taking that long to recharge. Oof. Big oof. Okay, I think I got it. Nope. Shit.
Good enough. Nailed it. Masterfully done.
Just missed the 3. It must have been like a frame perfectly, me pressing circle as soon as it hit $2.99 again.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Yes, got it. Nice one, Ring Dude.
Well, we're back up to $2.97, so that's good. I'll probably just save this charge for the next fight. $300, $300, $300, $300. There we go. I wonder if I could find the soundtrack. I would love to actually. I would love if they put the soundtrack for this game on freaking iTunes so I could just buy it. Because I want to buy it. I want to support it. Please. They won't stop coming. Yeah, we found a nest of them. Of course they're not going to stop coming. Damn, we even make a dent. I don't know, but I really hope the answer is yes. We even make a dent? He was asking a question. Prepare yourselves. Oh, and I was right to hold on to the charge because we have another fight to go now.
All but assured.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
That was easy. Let's keep it going.
Here we go.
Showtime.
Showtime. I'm just mashing. I'm mashing so hard. You'd be like, are those potatoes? They're mashed so much. And I'd be like, yes.
The Wicked Twisters are on top.
One thing I will say is it's nice that they're not chain battles, if only because I can stop in between, and I'll probably get a chance at this as a refight if I do end up losing. Ugh. Are we done yet? This round look like the last, yo. Bring it on! Y'all noise ain't shit! Beat's gonna go and eat the jellyfish. How's he not exhausted? 'Tis perplexing, but also encouraging to see him fight so spiritedly. Don't stop talking about Beat like this. It scares me. That's one way of looking at it. He's not wrong, though. Just a little more, team. We can do this.
I must needs weather this storm.
I think we've got this.
Oh, Lord.
Nailed it. Let's keep it going. Like a boss.
Just like my humble contribution.
Perfecto.
Got it.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you. Oh yeah, we
Hell yeah. And I got a bunch of pins from all like hard, normal, and easy from them, so that's good. Oh, we already have you though. Shit. Hell yeah, mission complete, yo! Jeez, that took forever. That would have been like a 3-chain reduction battle. It's fine. Let's get back and step on it. We got an old man to grill. Yeah, gotta get Kubo to tell us what's going on. With the mission completed, Hishima should be willing to allow us passage. Come, we shall return to Tipsy Toes Hall. Aspect of Truth. Ooh. Well, I have some pins to reorganize now. Also, I want to make you our square pin user again. Circuit Breaker. It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of fish. Psychic Storm as well. I'm gonna give you Psychic Storm because it sounds fucking awesome. Actually, trick cards though. Trick cards though. Black Hole. I will give that to you. Grave Marker. Love it. Love the name of it. Barry's streaming. It's already 5. Holy fuck. I'm kind of hoping we get you unlocked on this day. Increase your maximum number of pin decks by 1. Pin decks.
Let's move.
One thing I actually think I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, I'm gonna switch my pin deck actually. And I'm gonna do what my friend suggested, which is sort these by strength. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take everything off of Uber pins for a moment. No, I didn't mean to do that. Swift Strike. I do not care for Swift Strike. Yes, that's a good one. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you just... Did I accidentally clip that already? I guess I did. Okay. We're gonna have you use that Lance one, because even if I do end up finishing it, it is really good. Then the question becomes, what the fuck do I do with Beat? Homing rockets? No, I want something that's on the same button as the other stuff, just to make it a little easier for myself. Sure. It's very similar to what we're already using, but that's fine. So now I have a slightly better deck if we need it. I trust you have eliminated the source of the multiplying noise? Yeah, now let us through. As much as I would like to, it's not my right to do so. It is this, fellows. Something must be done about him if you wish to pass. Is he crying? The noise's effects are varied and numerous. So you're telling us to get rid of the noise on this guy? So you're telling us to get rid of the noise on this? Yeah. Will he go back to normal if we do? He might. He might not. I cannot say. That means there's only one way to find out. We gotta get right up in there. Penny, saw you? Yes, sir. You can do this, Nagi. I wish you well. Okay, let's try out this new deck, I guess.
It's go time.
Oh, this sounds bad.
Let's bring the pain, yo.
This is the scary music. Although it looks like we're at the source already, so I might not need to do like multiple fights.
Perfect timing. Get over here. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Indeed.
That's better. You're going down. How's that?
Masterfully done.
Look at them just synergizing with each other. It's wonderful.
How's that?
You're sick.
Stupid wolves and your stupid fiery trails. Why do wolves leave fire trails? In what world does that make sense? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna let it go now, and we're gonna hope for the best. Still hoping for the best.
Masterfully done.
You've got to be
And we're
joking.
done. Okay.
No.
We're just gonna try it again. I think I could have done better.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
If I can get to 300%, I definitely won't be an issue. Let's actually focus on one of these guys, because if we can actually... Okay, that didn't work out well. Stop. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. I hate this. God, the fucking... With the disappearing and the... There. Just stop. No, don't target the bear. Target the wolf. I hate the wolf. Stop targeting the bear.
Not bad, I'd say.
There we go. Okay. All good. And it was just the one fight, it seems, so... Iwatoshi? Iwatoshi. Okay. Iwatoshi. We did it. Ugh. Yet the affliction remains. And Hishima's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he disappear to? Yo, check it. Wall's gone.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, you're right. Somehow I doubt the Reaper is the one who dropped it. Unless our mission was to get rid of the noise affecting him, and the wall just disappears automatically. I don't know.
Which leaves Sir Hishima. Perhaps he had the right after all. Think he just wanted to help this guy out? He is quite the pragmatist, it seems.
Honestly, who knows what that guy is thinking? Well, at least we can go through. Let's track down Kubo. Yay, friendship! Nope. Oh, you know who that is? That's Swallow. Okay. That's gotta be Swallow if they're connected to Rindo like that.
Hey there, what's up?
No new music.
Thanks, come back soon.
Forget my wallet. No, you just have no music for me to buy.
How's it going?
Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? HP boost 3, stunned foes, uninterruptible, Shoka HP boost 3, Rindo jackpot. That sounds good. And monochrome trick cards. Assassin strike. What do you want for that? A dark matter and a shadow matter. I'll hold off on that. Definitely buying this. Definitely buying this. I mean, that's kind of cute.
Holler if you need me.
We'll buy... I was going to say we'll buy both of these, and then that was all my money, because I didn't actually look at the price of it. Whoops. Oh well.
See you later then.
Doesn't matter.
Let's have a look.
Oh, that's a lot of noise. There he is. I feel like we might need to kill him. Which, at this point, I welcome it. Also, since we're here, it reminded me. Yeah, order one of every food item. That is hideous. Completed all remind images. Sure. Psychic rank conductor. Oh. That means I'm on par with Shiba. There we go. Sup, dickbag?
Hey, punk.
We got you now, old man. Who do you think you're calling old? Yeah. I knew you'd show your ugly mugs around here sooner or later. Hope you're ready for the party Shiba's throwing for yous. It's gonna be a real banger. I loathe to imagine what sort of soiree this might be. Doesn't sound like it's really my scene. Aw, you could at least try and enjoy yourselves. After all, we rolling out the red carpet for yous.
Are those other players?
The hell's going on, yo?
Huh?
They're all infected.
And they're coming after us like zombies or something. We gotta take them all down. I just doubt I can manage to dive into each of their minds individually.
Kubo's controlling all these noise?
You see now? I'm at a whole nother level from you chumps. Dude, now might be a good time to do your time travel thing. We can't take this. Here they come. Heavens help us! Let's get this party started.
We're really doing time travel again. What do I do now? Maybe there's a way to stop so many noise from showing up? I feel like we already did that. We don't stand a chance to get that many noise. If only we could stop some from appearing. Let's see what we can do, I guess. Back at Cat Street. This is when we found Korea and took care of the noise inside of him. You can start looking for Kubo around Tipsy Toes Hall. Just be careful. So Kubo's on the prowl today. Do we want to go after him? If our aim is to learn more about the Shinjuku Reapers, he seems an acceptable place to start. Yeah, what Penny said. We could ask him about all that stuff we want to know. Hold on a minute. What's up? We've already done this once before. After this, Kubo heads for Utagawa. Then he uses everyone infected in Shibuya Syndrome to attack us. With Shibuya Syndrome to attack us. And the noise causing the infection are coming from Miyashita Park. We should go there first and stop them from multiplying.
Huh?
They're multiplying? Yeah, but if we stop them, they won't affect as many people. And that'd make our job a whole lot easier. So, we have to take down a bunch of noise before going for Kubo? If it lessens the burden we must bear later, I think that would be a wise decision. So, Miyashita Park? Yeah, the noise of the park come first. Okay. I'm glad, like, I'm not happy that I gotta go and take care of that, but
We're going again.
I'm glad that we are going and doing that first instead of, you know, going to Tipsy Toes, whatever, and then coming back. Hopefully coming directly to Miyashita Park changes the future. You fought these noise already, right? Got any pro tips for us, oh seasoned veteran? Well, we were able to hold our own well enough last time, but no matter how many noise we took out, it wasn't enough. They just kept multiplying. I think we might have missed the ones that spawning the rest. So there's some kind of boss noise, huh? Then I say we in for that one, yo.
Indeed.
That would be a sound strategy. We'll have to find it first.
Let's move.
Just get my groove up first. Okay.
Huh?
Hey, does that noise look like unusually large to you? Maybe? I guess it does look a little boss-ish. So is it go time or what? I don't know. Don't look all that big to me. You might be right. You know best, dog. You give the word, we strike. If we get it wrong, no biggie. Guess that's fair. But which one is it? We fought a lot around here last time. That one seems pretty big. There, that one. Oh wow, that's our target, alright. Just look at it. We finally found it. Good going. Now leave the noise busting to me. No, I can't lose you. Please.
Don't get careless.
That was easy. Masterfully done.
Wow, I roll. Oh yeah.
Okay. Shoki, you need to back off a little bit. Why are the cards just... Okay. No. Stop. Ugh. This is like hopeless. Okay.
Let's keep it up. Just follow my
That's what I needed. Okay. Okay, we have a chance now. Let me see what if I can blow up all the small ones first. So they're at least not in my way. And hopefully it doesn't spawn more. It spawned more. Cool. Okay. So that was a waste. Everyone get over here. Get over this way. Everyone, please.
Just keep it up, right?
Get over here. Get away from them. Okay, just waiting for Triangle to come back. And for the electricity to stop. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, that sucked. Okay. Now I know to just go for the boss noise. So. Or at least I think. I can't really see it. I'm hoping I'm going for the boss noise. Good enough.
Thanks, Monkey. Nice one. Perfecto. Thanks, Monkey.
He totally killed that.
Okay. Hopefully that's the only battle I need to do here.
Don't distract me next time.
I took a lot of damage. I took over 100% of my damage. Ow. Ha! Owned! A veritable success. That's all of them. There were definitely fewer noise this time. Got a good feeling about this. Hooray! Go us! Celebration! So, to Tipsy Toad's Hall? Or wait, Undegawa.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get Kubo. Ooh, more dark matter.
We'll change our fate.
Let's save.
We're going again. Hey, punk.
We got you now, old man. Who do you think you're calling old? I knew you'd show your ugly mugs around here sooner or later. Hoped you're ready for the party Sheba's throwing for yous. It's gonna be a banger.
I need another cough drop.
Although, I gotta say, it ain't quite as lively as I was hoping it would be. You did something, didn't you, Mr. Rindo Kanade? I think that ends your visit from a very special guest. He's just dying to meet you.
What? They infected him again?
Lollipop?
No way. I'm so glad Xander Moba's got this role. It's so weird. Like you said, it's so weird for him. But I like it.
Let me just reintroduce some noise into his system, and then... Damn it. We gotta take down Lollipop? This ain't good, yo. Oh, you have no idea.
Oh. Oh, is that was Izuki. Let me just...
Oh, you have no idea. I swear, I have to do everything myself. Whoa. Gah!
Fuck. I mean, he voiced the conductor in A Hat in Time. That's true. Also, if you ever watched that FNAF musical on YouTube, which I didn't, he was the voice of Freddy. Wow. Is that Pinky? It is. Korea, pull yourself together. Just how long do you plan on slacking off? You can't just leave me to handle the RG all by myself. Uzuki? Wait, that a bummer. I mean, I knew the guy was powerful and all, but I didn't think he'd be able to shake the noise and come to his senses so easily. That puts me in a bit of a bind. Oh well. Uzuki Yashiro. Koki Korea. I'm gonna have to muck you both down as traitors to the Reapers. Traitors? Ha! My loyalty has always been to my city, not to a scumbag like you. Whatever you say, sweetheart. Either way, you're about to see what I'm really made of. Witness the true power of the Noise Master. Uh-oh. What the hell? Yuzuki. Yaji's in trouble. We gotta get to the border. Mask, skulls. Think you can handle this guy? Can we? We gotta. Can't do nothing about the RG, so it ain't like we could trade places. Leave Gramps to us. Thanks, kid. I'll take care of the RG. And just how do you plan on taking care of it? With your help, of course. What? I mean, I guess? It's you and me, girl. I'm lucky I got such a great boss. One who cares so much about a city and her subordinates. Makes me feel like I can take on the world. Alright, already.
Later.
Let's get a move on before I change my mind. We're counting on you. Don't let us down. Ugh, whatever. I'm not doing it for you. Yeah, you are. Let's leave the RG to those two, so we can focus on what we gotta do here.
Well...
You punks in for a surprise if you think I'm going down easy. I ain't like you flunkies you fought before. We can take on whatever you throw at us, Gramps. Come on, y'all, let's go. Let's do it. All right. Yes, sir.
I guess I could go around
Here we go.
too.
Our party is equipped to win.
I'm not even fighting you. I'm fighting a stupid noise.
And are we got pennies?
Not all, per se.
It's showtime!
I want to take on that wolf. I hate the wolves.
Are we awesome or what?
Now what, bitch?
A gold star!
No, no, no. This ain't gonna fly. Ugh. Ain't no way my noise could lose to a bunch of snots like you. Guess we're just on a whole nother level from you. Watch your mouth, wise ass. Hey, you still looking for a fight or something, Gramps? Cause we'd be happy to beat you again. Why, you little... What?
Trash.
Where the fuck have you been? I mean, we knew he was coming back today because of how, Nagi was talking. Time to take out the trash. Minami Moto. Mr. Minami, you came back. My lord. Great.
What?
Hold up. Yeah, Beat's not gonna be happy about this. The hell's Pieface doing here, yo? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he's a Reaper. I think.
Huh?
He's a Reaper? Was a Reaper, but he's not anymore. Doesn't mean he's any less powerful, though. Pie face. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what they called him, because he knows math. Yeah. I think one of the first things he said to them was, like, he recited pi to them to, like, I don't know, the 30th digit. I can't remember. Come on, think. Hey, I remember. Such celebrity. Celerity. They called him Tabooty too, because he became part taboo noise. Tabooty over there made a mess of the whole city back in the day. He's one tough brother. Tabooty. He's like a living legend.
What you say?
How you come back for, yo?
Curious.
That's odd. Sokotoa. What? So, are you gonna help us out again? Help us? You out of your damn mind? I mean, he was on our team before you showed up. He saved our asses a ton of times. No way. Yeah way. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. How you understand all that mass shit coming out of his mouth? We don't. But he helped us out, so who cares?
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo. Yeah? If I may be so bold as to interject. Beat asking the real questions, right? I have studied Lord Tomonami's countenance and temperament quite thoroughly. As such, I believe I am uniquely qualified to comment on his doppelganger's current demeanor. Okay. I sense a substantial difference from when he acted as our erstwhile companion. God, why do you gotta use fucking weird words? His scent has changed significantly, and that's just fucking weird. His scent? Ah, forgive my misleading manner of speech. Perhaps it'd be more accurate to say, the look in his eyes. His eyes? I'm sorry, scent? Yeah, definitely could have chosen a better word there if you meant something completely different from his scent, Nagi. They burn as if their owner were consumed by some uncharacteristically fiery intensity. As an elestraniac, it is quite a treat to behold this unseen side. However, I fear it may also be a harbinger of some grim turn of events. Fiery, huh? Like, I kind of get it, but, like, still weird to word it that way. Exactly. I've witnessed a similar phenomena in the mines I've delved into, albeit rarely.
Perhaps.
I suspect it may be related to the Noi... Time to solve this equation. Ugh. Here's those birds. Wait. Is Minamimoto Swallow? Now converge upon me. Noise beyond measure. Wait, are those things noise? Are they taboo noise? Is he gonna eat them? Reversing the flow of time produces this energy-consuming trash. What? Oh. You mean my time-traveling made these things? I've determined the factor that usurps their multiplication, spurs their multiplication. So every time he time-traveled, he made the birds, which I should have seen coming, but I didn't. Is he a Reaper again? No, he's not a Reaper, but he still has the power level of a Reaper, is what I think they were saying. It seems they're drawn to T differentials, which suggests a degree of interdimensionality. But then their point of origin must be... Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Are we actually gonna fight? Are we actually gonna fight his noise form again? Ah! Are you okay? Lord
Lord Rindo, we've an emergency on our hands.
Huh?
Huh? Grrr. Ah. Ugh. Beat, no. Beat? More like, Beat. I don't know what bond you think you had with him, but let me tell you, brother don't care about that, yo. Been 3 years and he ain't changed a bit. And there ain't nothing we won't do to get what he wants. There ain't nothing he won't do to get what he wants. Beat, no. What the hell's gotten into him? Maybe that trash noise? Grrr. What's it doing to him? Doesn't look too friendly anymore. And we can't afford to go easy on him either. You've already used your powers once today, right? Fuck, I did. Ain't no good gonna come from letting him rampage. Don't know what he's after, but we can't just let him get it. Let's go, Rindo. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
It's game time, yo.
Oh Lord. That was a surprising
Open up your senses.
Any resemblance to Lord Tomorrow?
Spooky, you have the worst timing.
How utterly out of character. What a rush!
Okay, there we go. Hi, Spooky. Thank you for joining. James77 Walruses, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hello, hi. We just had a big thing happen. Spoilers for Neo, The World Ends With You. Get out now if you don't want them. I'm telling you at this moment because I'm about to talk about it. Our party member, the first one we got when coming here to the UG, is now attacking us. Holy fuck. Because he ate a bunch of birds. Hi. Thank you, Spooky, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope Nancy Drew's going well. Please let me know how that was. Yes, hello. I was told to apply love, and I've been in a mood today. So time to start shit. Oh, no. There's so many bits. Eludia, thank you for the bits. Oh, and that's a good little emote to go with them. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Give Eludia love too. I will. Nancy Drew was mysterious. She sure was. Zach with the bits. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. It was so much fun. It's one of my favorites. How many more are there? Because it seems like you've been finishing like a game a day. And I'm really curious if there's like a million, if you're going to keep this train going. I am late and not as big as Elu, but it's all Zach, don't worry about it. Especially now that they took away people's ability to earn bits for free by watching ads, which I'm still mad about. I'm still mad about that. Anyway, I have a former teammate / noise man to beat up, so I'm going to go do that. What? Yeah. They did that? Yeah, you used to be able to watch ads to earn bits. But like a couple months ago they... Oh dear. What just happened? Eludia is hosting now too, hold on. Eludia, can we get a shout out for Eludia? That's not good.
Even harder to kick his ass.
Damn, it's like he's reading our every move.
Twas a calculated counter indeed. But perhaps
fuck.
we can use his perfection to our advantage.
But yeah, you used to be able to watch bits, or watch ads to earn bits, and it could range anywhere from like, normally it would be like 5 bits, but you could on occasion get like 75 or 100 or something. But they took it away and they're replacing it with some shit where it's like, the person streaming can like play an ad and then
Yo, cut us some slack, dog.
We must relieve
God, what
him
is it?
of his armor. Lest
I
they
guess
endure that
the
assault
people
again.
watching the ad can like vote to give the person extra money or some shit. It's dumb. Thank you, Spooky, for the shout out. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. I knew it was a thing. I just didn't know they got rid of it. It sounds absolutely terrible. Yeah. Hey, kidding me? I had to pick up after Charlie the millisecond Spooky rated. It's fine, pause. It happens. Well, the OG Nancy Drew series had 32 games, but they tried to revive it 2 years ago, and the game was not received well. That sucks. Fuck. Oh, I can't get Groove off of him while he has armor. Shit. What the fuck just happened? What is happening? I hate this.
Is she okay?
What was that?
That was sick!
Sorry, 32 games. Spooky, what have you done? Spooky is set up for like 3 weeks of streaming is all. And probably nothing more, because those games seem short. Hopa games are usually very big series. Maybe Spooky will take a break and do another rescue team? Ooh, that'd be fun. Spooky and I also gotta get back on Halo 2. Specifically Halo 2, actually. Like Halo the second. Oh, this is not gonna end well. He's got his old boss lines too, which is great. Oh, what? No. And we died. Okay, that's fine. Lark. Okay, Eludia. I gotta go AFK for a little, so that's fine. I just got a call from my gram. What's up? You, Spooky, we're talking about how you have too many video games you gotta play now. My favorite one, Mystery Case Files, just released its 21st entry, but they're similar blank series of Dark Parables, Haunted Hotel, etc. Nancy Drew is one of the oldest series. Yeah, it looked a little old, which is fine.
Bark and no bite, I'd say.
I like old games too, so. Let's try this again.
He's not on our side anymore, is he?
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished. How utterly out of character.
You're done for.
Get back here, Shoki. Run faster, Shoki. God, I love mysteries. Nancy Drew is so nostalgic for me. Okay.
It appears he's acquired some sort of armor.
What's that mean for
And
us,
here I was
yo?
kind of hoping he would just rejoin the party and we'd be all like hunky dory. Oh, stop. Stop hurting me. Mr. Files are $10 each, and most Nancy Drew games are $7, so I'm grateful they're cheap though. I mean, yeah, that's good.
Let's keep it up. Damn, it's like he's reading our every move.
It was a calculated counter indeed. But perhaps we can use his perfection to our advantage.
How do we do that? Please tell me. Ow. No, stop. Don't do what you're doing. God, I've barely gotten into groove.
We must must relieve him of his armor, lest they endure that assault again.
Here comes the armor again. Oh, we actually got over 100, so that's good. I don't know if I'm going to survive to use it, but we got it. I always dodged at the wrong time. Okay. Yep, okay, cool. So wait, Spooky, what number entry was that? The one you just finished? Okay. I'm just gonna change it down to normal. And we're gonna retry it from there. I'm not even sure I could do it on normal, so... This fight seems very tough.
He's not on our side anymore, is he?
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished. How utterly out of character.
You got this, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate the confidence. I just played 7, so was this his noise design in the original? Yes, but it seems a little bit different.
What's that mean for
Especially
us,
the
yo?
armor. The armor is definitely
Then
different.
we've got to work even harder to kick his ass.
Damn, it's like he's reading our every move.
'Twas a calculated counter indeed. But perhaps we can use his perfection to our advantage.
You okay? Get a grip, yo.
Next is the Hot the Carousel, which scared me as a kid, and then Danger of Deception Island, which is about an orca. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Okay, good. We're at 200%. We got the armor down. Okay. Okay. If I get to 300, we might have this in the bag. Did you know that orcas eat meese or mooses? Do they have a preference on which one? But yeah, I actually did know, but I think they feed them off like they eat them off like the coast of Canada or something. And even they get like too close to the beach or some shit. It's wild. No, don't inverse Matrix. Oh, come on, we're so close. Just let me have this, please. Just let me have this. Yes. Here we go. Did you just dodge all that? The fuck? He just dodged all of that. After I got rid of the armor. What the hell? I'm mad now. Why does it say ready if it's not ready? Orcas can kill sharks, and that terrifies me. To be fair, so can man. DJ General, hello, how are you? Hello and goodbye, wonderful people. Heading out, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, DJ General. I know you're Shinichi, but thank you for the reminder, just in case. Got him. Okay. Moose got big as fuck lung capacity so they can go underwater. Right! I remember hearing about that. Okay. And munch on the greens there. But since they live on land and don't have any sense of danger towards the water, they try to cross big bodies of water, and orcas just see free food. Hi and bye, Shinichi. Okay. Got him. Oh boy.
Don't distract me next time.
Didn't get any drops. Yeah, we'll take that. We did max out a good number of our pins.
Unstoppable. What do we do now? Run?
Okay.
Ain't got no other choice.
Then let's scram while we can.
Right. Come on.
So he's still a player though, right?
Might have pushed myself too hard.
Beat no.
B, are you okay?
Don't stop. Keep going.
But what about you?
I'ma stay here and keep him at bay.
Preposterous!
I can't give y'all a speed boost right now, so I gotta slow him down instead. You feel? What are you waiting for? Go!
And leave you behind?
I'm trying to buy y'all some time here, yo!
And what happens when you run out of time?
We'll see.
No, we won't. There's no way we're letting you face them all by yourself. You're gonna get erased.
What? You don't think I can handle them?
No, I don't.
Defeat is inevitable.
Y'all cold, yo!
And you're hurt, Worms for Brains.
Either we all escape together, or we all fight together.
Look, I'm gonna need you to chill for a sec. We all stay and fight, we all get erased. Ain't nobody gonna be left to save Shibuya. I'll catch up with you later, but for now, y'all gotta go.
Haven't actually seen a cutscene like this in a while.
Sorry, pal. Can't let you through.
Beat!
Come on, work.
Over my dead body.
Is it Rhyme?
Who's that?
Oh my god, it's actually Neku. Oh my god, it's actually Neku.
Got me good, yo.
You okay?
Holy fuck, it's actually Neku.
No way.
Who the hell is that?
No idea. Here, let me help you.
Can't believe you're back.
Believe it.
Where?
Oh my god. Beat's not dead.
Where the hell you
It's
been
actually
this whole
fucking
time,
Neku.
yo? I looked all over for you.
So, who's that guy?
An unfamiliar face to
Dude,
be
the art
sure.
style is dope as fuck. Your face is part.
He's on our side.
Look,
though.
okay. He got teased so much. And then the person we thought was Neku was actually Beat, which was fine. But
Yeah, we tight. They's my teammates this time around. We've been playing one hell of a game together, yo. Yo, Rindo, you alright?
Beat's not dead, and it's fucking Neku.
A new game, huh? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I don't know if I care for his
Shinjuku got
voice,
destroyed,
but
I won't let that happen again. Not here.
You're from Shinjuku?
About time you showed up.
Ah, where are my manners? Pleased to meet you. I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred. Who are you?
Me? I'm Neku Sakuraba.
Oh my god.
Neku?
That's my name.
Like, the Neku?
Tis the legend himself.
Can't say I factored you into the equation. Looks like I'll have to recalculate.
And he's still alive. Okay.
Sit your ass back down, Tabooty.
All the points were set as variables. The projected
Thank you,
future
Spooky.
remains unchanged. Is a transformation even possible? Hey, you.
I thought it was gonna be Rhyme when we saw the light.
Yes?
Something strange about that power of yours. Same goes for that pin you got there. The cardinality doesn't match the set.
Huh?
That kind of exponential power isn't meant to be wielded by a mere player.
Oh, and what were you planning to use it for?
Knowing Pie Face? Nothing good, yo.
To approach infinity. And if I don't integrate myself with more
So
power,
someone who's
my
completely
numbers will
clueless.
get crunched.
Who this guy? The redhead is the main character from the first game,
Even more powerful
who was teased to be in this game for a little while,
Probability exists.
but then the person who we thought was him
Who
turned
it
out to be
is,
the blonde
that's
kid
an
B.
equation you'll need to solve for yourself.
Hooded guy here is a bad guy from the first game, who we partnered up with at the beginning of this one, but didn't know he was previously a bad guy.
Help us earlier?
Of course.
So redhead and blonde kid have beef with hooded guy that the other four didn't know anything about.
Of course it is. I mean, how could we say no to the legendary Neku?
Oh god, is he gonna be part of our
I'm in the
team?
presence of greatness.
I wouldn't go that far. But in any case, it's good to be back.
It would be amazing if his stats were just maxed out. Let the storm rage on. Send a wide sweep shockwave at your target. Those caught in the middle will take heavy damage. Fully charged. Got it. We got friendship points. Your social network has been updated with Neku Sakuraba. Is it Rhyme? Oh my god, thank you, Pause too.
It's Shibuya. Everything looks so...
Oh.
Was everything I did all for nothing? Huh?
Come back. I'm gonna have to check those clips later. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Hey, Neku.
Hey. Rindo, right?
Yeah, good to finally meet you. Even though
Oh.
it won't be for very long.
Yeah, Pete filled me in a bit. Said beating Shiba will fix everything.
We hope.
Well, we're gonna have
So
to
I
take
guess
him
this
down, that's for sure.
chapter
But I've got a feeling
was a
there's
little
someone
comeback.
else,
Yeah.
too.
Like who?
Whoever's making
Just the
all
way
that
your face
noise.
shows.
Isn't that
This is
Shiba?
big.
Might be.
This is like finding
years ago,
red at the
I got
top
dragged
of
back
Mount
into the
Silver
UG
and gold and
when I came
silver
to, I was in
big.
Shinjuku. Or whatever was left of it. The city was already in ruins by the time I arrived.
Damn. So Shinjuku really did get erased.
Well, it's still there, but it's been cut off from both the RG and the UG. Nobody's there, but it's not completely empty. People's thoughts are still floating around the city like lost souls.
What do you mean?
You can scan people and see what they're thinking, right? It's kind of like that, except the people themselves aren't around anymore. I tried sifting through some thoughts to find out what happened there.
And did you come up with anything?
Nothing concrete, but I did get a new lead. Gotta follow up on that first.
But how?
I've got a Reaper friend who's helping me out. I'll try to touch base.
A Reaper? Is it Karia? Or Uzuki?
Nah, probably nobody you know. Although, those names sound kind of familiar.
Is it
Familiar?
Joshua?
What, do you need a smack to jog your memory?
There she is.
Uzuki!
Uzuki. Is that what your name was?
You really don't remember? First that Skull Kid, and now you too.
Oh, I feel
Unbelievable.
bad for them
The
because I love them
name's
so
Uzuki
much.
Yashiro. Try not to forget it this time.
Yeah, sorry.
Where's Karia?
He's resting for now. Dealing with all those noise yesterday really did a number on him.
Right. Thanks for all your help.
Save your breath. We didn't do it for your sakes, Pipsqueak. Listen, Amnesiac. I mean, Neku.
What?
I'm really glad you made it back.
Aw, they're friends.
Karya and I, we're both doing whatever we can to help.
Like how you said, not sure
you
about
better
his
do
voice,
your
so.
part too.
But they brought back his. I figured they did. The difference is there wasn't much talking
That's why I came back.
in the original because it was a DS game. It couldn't handle too much. So, and he's also trying to sound older because he is
Got some
older.
red-hot news for you.
Sheba.
I'm feeling almost frostbitten in the wake of yesterday's party. After all the trouble I went through to get everyone fired up, too. Although it looks like you all enjoyed yourselves anyway. Color me jealous. Wish I could have personally greeted our newcomer. Welcome back, Neku. I've been looking all over for the player of legend to help spice up my little game. I even went to the RG and back to find him. But all I got were these lousy, wicked twisters. Who in the world would have thought they'd be the last team standing? A scorching hot turn of events for sure. And I'm not turning down the heat just yet. Expect some guest appearances I think you'll love. Including the highly anticipated return of a few old flames.
Old flames?
Stay tuned.
Is he gonna resurrect Fuya, Motoi, and
I bet
Kanon
you
to
do.
fight us? And is that how we're gonna save them?
Infuriating. I'm gonna go throw up. Neku, take care of things here. And as for you, Rindo,
Yes?
you're the leader, aren't you? Start acting like it.
Right.
Hey! Sup, my dudes?
Hey,
Alright, let's get this day started. How's it going, Neku? You good?
you bet.
With the day's broadcast received, we are prepared to march. That being said,
What?
I worry about the aforementioned old flames. I suspect the Game Master is rather irate that yesterday diverged so greatly from his plans. And given his temperament, we can expect him to seek revenge using the basest of tactics. Much in the way that after Lady Ayano was erased, he brought tragedy upon our dear Lady Kanon the very next day.
Yeah. Wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, he can be a real asshole.
I don't know what that Sheba's planning.
So you know how in the
but if he
character's
pulls
saying it
something,
was
we got your back. Me and
there was a new
Phones is
character
here
linked to
for you.
Rindo. It also
won't be
does right
easy,
next to
and
B,
it might
so it kind of
feel
guessed.
hopeless,
Okay.
But the fate of Shibuya is at stake. We've got to try to save it from erasure. We're the only ones who can.
I must emotionally prepare myself.
Jeez, Penny, you look like you was going to a funeral.
Let's just hope it won't be ours, you know?
So, what's the plan?
I was just talking with Rindo about that. We're gonna fight the noise. I'm also gonna need your help with something.
Which would be...
There's something I need to figure out about what happened in Shinjuku.
what about it?
I'll explain everything later. Even I'm not
She was
completely sure
there.
of what I'm looking for yet.
Okay.
Like she
Great.
could,
Okay, let's get going.
her, she could probably help you figure that out.
This bodes ill. Judging by the Game Master's words from earlier, naught but anguish awaits us. Let my resolve waver if it may. 'Tis my comrades' morale that worries me.
You alright, Nagi? So Sheba's had his eyes on Neku. Even spent all that time looking for him. Neku must be seriously strong. What's up? Nothing. Glad he's on our side. I've got a good feeling with him on our team. If I may, where, pray tell, are we going? Well, I'm trying to get to Cat Street. And since we're by the station, that means we need to go. That means we need to go... We know the way. Yeah, just follow us. And keep an eye out for noise. Sheba sure has changed a lot. I suppose it is pretty different. Can't even tell where the heck I am.
For sure.
No worries, yo. I won't let you get lost. Leave it all to me. Thanks. Well then, lead the way. Oh my god, fucking Neku's in the game. Lots of plaid in this game. Well paused, it is a Nomura game where all the characters are designed by probably Nomura, so. He's on our team. We have 6 pins. 6 characters. It's not Minamimoto, who I thought was going to be on our team. Also, notice he's wearing Gato Nero, who I'm sure, like, that whole brand is made from, or made by Shiki. And probably Eri as well. Like, it's probably both of them together. I just want to put you all in Jupiter the Monkey stuff. We're just gonna do that. Where are your pants? Who's got your pants on, Neku? You've got his pants on. Perfect. Passion for fashion. What is that? Wore a party's worth of full outfits? Oh, okay. I was wondering how to get that, and I didn't know if it was like each character needs to wear like one whole brand, but no, it was just I was missing a character. So, oh, yeah, he is connected to Rindo and not Beat. Protag partner sometimes increases the groove earned from beat drop combos performed by Neku and Rindo. Yes. Okay, we got one person connected to Minamimoto. Maybe Protag partner. I know, right? I'm thinking that maybe this person could possibly be someone from the previous game that we haven't met yet. It could be Higashizawa, it could be Konichi, but both of those people were, or it could be Kitsuniji. All 3 of those people were erased though, so I'm unsure. I kind of like speculating about it right now, that's all. Oh man. I need 8 for that, I need 6 for that, I need 6 for that. So I need 20 for those all together, and I don't know what's up with this one. Okay. Mental notes. Head to Cat Street. This is week 3, day 5. Wow. Okay. I'm still reeling. I don't need you to have that, though. How many? Okay. No, let's go back to strength. That's probably the best move we have. I want to avoid inputs I'm not already using. So no L's and no R's. Oh, but no, I need to use L1 and R1. Okay. That's charge. Is there one I can just press? Or even just hold? Oh, are they all charge? Well, that's tap. Neku looks so happy. Look at him. I know! It's so weird for him to be happy, too. So it's a bit of, do you give me... This one just has a reboot. Oh, but... Oh, it just cures of status ailments, not... Okay. Sure. We haven't had, like, any healing yet, so we'll just go with that for now. Oh my god. The gang's all here. Dude.
Hey.
Hey, Neku, can I ask you something? Shoot. So, Shinjuku, what's it like now? Now? Now it's just nothing. All that's left are shadows. Faint impressions of people and their thoughts. Yeesh, that's grim.
That's it, Grim? How are you not freaking out? Your whole town just went poof.
I mean, it doesn't exactly make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. But I low-key like it better here in Shibuya anyway, so yeah, I'm good. Glad to hear it. What the hell were you doing in that part of Tokyo in the first place? Beats me. Someone wanted me there, though. I just know it.
Huh?
Someone like... who? Again, beats me. Nah, dude, beats me. Hold up. Now I got a question. How you wind up back here? Is it that easy to rock up to the Booyah these days? A Reaper found me, sought me out. Told me Shibuya could use my help. Fortunately, they were kind enough to show me the way back. Was it surely so simple? This gallant Reaper pointed you down the street and away you went? Wasn't a street so much as a... well, it's sort of hard to explain. At any rate, then I got here, felt something was off. When I looked to see what it was, you found us.
Sure.
Yep.
Seriously, yo?
Lucky you showed up when you did. Hate to say it, but Tabuti really had me on the ropes.
Hey!
Okay, my turn. While we're on the subject, what's the deal with Mr. Minami? Like, who is he?
An asshole, that's who. 3 years ago, he was a Reaper size thorn on our sides. Brother all QTE and we're all WTF. My advice, don't bother trying to figure him out. Wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
Let's just say we didn't see eye to eye on certain subjects when we first met. Mostly math. Worst subject for me. Taking that you meant you guys had it out? More or less. But he's not the same person anymore. He's changed. Changed? You gotta be kidding me. Ain't you seen him back there? Yeah, he changed into a noise. That's changing, Beat. I know. But remember how crazy he used to be? Something tells me he's different. Or at least... or trying to be, at least.
So he is on our side.
Nah, he ain't. Guy's a freak. A weirdo. Probably a serial killer to boot. I mean, he did off players, so yeah, kinda. Listen, there's more at stake here than Minamimoto's friendship. We have a city to save, remember? Right. Ayano? Shoka? Is something wrong? Yeah, I just saw her too. It's Ayano. She's here.
Huh?
What? Gonna look for now, getting ready to see Peter's parents. Oh, right, it's Friday, isn't it? Have fun, Spooky. I hope you have a great time. Thank you for the raid and being here, and I love you, and I hope you have a fantastic night, and I'll talk to you later. But how? How should I know?
Do not be fooled. That is not the Reaper we encountered the other day.
What do you mean?
I cannot see into her mind.
Well.
Shoka, there you are, dear.
Because she has none. She is but an empty husk.
This sucks.
How do you figure? She's clearly walking and talking just fine. Are you sure it's not her? Let me scan her. There might be a hint somewhere in her soul. No pupils. That's usually the sign in anime, right? If they don't have pupils, they're not actually home. Which is weird, because if your mind got taken over, your pupils wouldn't just disappear. That's not how eyes work. Yo, you can scan people's souls?
Oh.
Picked up a few tricks while I was in Shinjuku. Couldn't exactly scan people the old-fashioned way. Nagi's right. There's no soul in there. She's empty.
Well then.
Shoka, let's go back, darling. Together. She's completely lost herself. Now she's just noise. If anything, there'd be a tiny, tiny dot. Or they would be blown the whole way. Yeah, like they would either be contracted or whatever the opposite is. Even after someone's gone, their thoughts and memories can get left behind. My bet is the noise has latched on to some of hers. It absorbed her leftover thoughts and took on her appearance. So that's just noise pretending to be Ayano? Pretty sure. At the very least, it's not her. It's just noise. Shoka,
Come with me, dear. Ah, now I get it. Old flames. Okay. How cruel. So that's what he meant. Which also means, like I said, I think Motoya Kanon and Fuya are gonna be just wandering the city as well. The people who have been erased, they're coming back. You're the absolute worst. You know that, Shiba? I know it sucks, but we've got to fight her. Yeah, you're right. It really friggin' sucks. I mean, maybe it's this way. The mind is sleeping... Sleep dilated peoples. Yeah.
Keep it together.
Well, I was trying to not lose any groove, but okay.
Nice one.
That was sick.
I rolled.
Great job.
Okay. Well, for the time being, we're over 200, but the stupid wolf noise.
Let's keep it going.
Fuck it. I did. So for the record, I was thinking that we were gonna get a 6th party member. I just thought Sho would be rejoining our party at some point during week 3. And I did think we were gonna meet Neku at some point. I just didn't think he'd join our party though. Oh yeah, I gotta change out my pins too, huh? Later, faker.
Lady Shoka.
What?
I highly recommend this application to you. It has healed many a wounded heart.
Huh?
Elegant strategy? Oh, fuck. It's like me suggesting when people play Phantasy Star Online 2. To make their lives better. Which is wrong, by the way. It doesn't make your life better.
Or Lestra, for brevity. I shan't force it upon you. I simply think it might help take your mind off unpleasant matters. The characters are simply incredible, and the gameplay boasts surprising depth.
It's a mobile game. Calm down a bit. Thanks, sis. I'm fine for now, but I'll try it out when I need a pick-me-up.
I hope it helps. Now then, onward!
That's 100% a visual novel. I mean, yeah, definitely. That's why she's obsessed with it. But there's got to be like some sort of gotcha element to it, because it's a mobile game. Let's see. Perfect. Just great. Thanks anyway. Apparently I can't call you, so I have to text you instead. Who's this? Mizuki. Ugh. I take it you saw today's noise. All the team leaders are back. They've staked out their turf across the city. Don't know what your plan is from here, but be careful. There's a good chance you run into them, so watch your backs. Got it? Got it. Thank you kindly. What'd she say? That the erased players are coming back. Being revived is noise, which means word for a fight or two. By the way, I got a hold of that Reaper I told you about. I want to know who it is. Just hoping to give you the view of them popping up to avoid spoilers. Yes, Figleaf, get the fuck out. Thank you for the view. I appreciate it, but get the fuck out. I still need to get to Cat Street. Alright, we can head that way. Let's just hope we can make it without running into trouble. Okay. I want to know what he's talking about still. I mean, I guess we'll figure it out soon enough.
Let's move.
I might as well go shopping a little bit, right?
Right this way, please.
I thought I would have more than that, but that's fine. Killer Remix Boost. Increase the power of Killer Remixes. Okay. Helping Hand 2, don't really care. Rindo HP Boost, I do care about that. Kind of? Oh, that's a lot of money. I'd rather hold on to that for now. Just in case.
Thank you kindly.
I'm not gonna buy anything there. Let's just move on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there he is. Is that Fuya?
Sure looks like him. It certainly does.
What?
Huya? Oh, right. You weren't around for that. He's one of the team leaders who got erased before you showed up. Like, right before you showed up.
So, Wicked Twisters, come to raid on my parade once more. Actually, no, we gave him a nerdy voice, I think.
So, Wicked Twisters, come to raid on my parade once more.
If he got erased, then he ain't got no business being back here.
Guess I'll have to blow you out of the water.
Are you gonna fight him or what? We kinda have to, don't we? Are we gonna relive all this? Noises! Yeah, we have to fight. We have to, right? Not we have to fight.
Lord Rindo, remember, this is not the real Fuya. He has no mind or soul to speak of. We mustn't let our emotions hinder us from finishing the task before us. Let our justice be swift.
Alright. This makes me think we're actually going to get their consciousness back into their bodies with these things.
Just be careful. Nice one, now, girl. It's over.
You're done for.
Me again.
Nailed it.
Masterfully done. Splendidly done.
We got this. That was awesome.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Fox is being gross. Stop being gross.
Thanks, Nagi.
How's that?
That was
I love how we're still carrying around a black light just to take care of these things. Uh-oh. Ow.
Nice work. Follow me, yo.
Not bad.
There we go. Yeah.
No sweat.
Ah, fuck. I keep forgetting to change my pins out. Okay.
That's that then.
Guess so.
Shall we proceed?
Might as well. Don't really have any other options.
Yeah, for real.
Just gotta keep going.
Indeed.
I'm telling you, man, this game is whack. Not that ours was much better, but still.
Right.
Yeah. The Reapers gave us a hell of a time back then. No kidding. But man, never thought we'd wind up back in the UG with you. Why are you here anyway? Don't tell me you got yourself killed again. Nah, I ain't that stupid. Then why? Them Shujuku Reapers been pulling people from the RG. That's how they got me. Same with Rindo and them. Wait, you came straight from the RG? Yeah, Pinky said we was violating the rules of realism or some shit. It's just like back when you up and disappeared. Now it's like we never existed at all back home. Did the Shinjuku Reapers do this? Who else could it have been? Fair enough. Something to look into, at least. You gonna ask the Reaper you was talking about? Who is it anyway? You'll know soon enough. I want to know now! Why can't I know now, yo? Yes! Beat's finally saying what we're all thinking. So it'll be easier to explain everything all at once. Well, is it somebody I know? Not like it matters, but still. I just want to see some familiar faces, you know? Me too. Almost makes me wish everyone else was here. No kidding.
Hi.
I hope they're all doing alright. Especially, you know. Yeah. If we make it out of this game alive, we gotta have a reunion. What do you mean, if we make it out alive? We busting out of here, yo.
Oh.
Yeah, for sure. They're good friends. Tripwire, that's... no. Psychic Storm. Oh, we're still working on that one. Okay. That's fine. That is okay. Psychic Shotgun. Probably not. I guess I don't have that one maxed out anymore because we probably evolved it, so begrudgingly I'll put that one on. That's R1. I don't want to use that one though. Wait, is that really all you can use? Oh no, we can use Guardian Glaives. Laser Inferno. Oh my. Protective field. Vehicular. Eh, it doesn't really matter. I'm not even going to be using it anyway. Okay, well, we're not going that way today. This person is just standing in the middle of the street again. Ooh, down with the syndrome. Head empty.
Let's have a look.
Stop moving. Down with the syndrome. Same. Are they sharing a Twitch handle?
Let's have a look.
That's not what you were saying before. Make no hesitation. Wake up. Time for us to realize. Wake up. Appreciation. Oh, there's Motoi. Here we go.
Hey.
Hey. Hi, mi amigo. You okay, Rin dude? Hi. Nothing remains of the man we knew. He is not but noise now. And noise must be erased. She's right. Nothing but noise. What's wrong, amigo? Come on, you gotta do this.
Lord Rindo.
Oh man, are we going to run into Noise Kanon? There's no way we're not. Pause. There's absolutely no way we're not running into Kanon as well. Lord Rindo, if I may. We can handle this on our own if it's too much for you to bear. I needn't dive inside to know this creature's nothing but an empty shell, which makes today's ordeal far less psychologically taxing on me than trials past. Wow, you're totally really on top of it today, boss. Because she's worried about us, dummy. She senses how this is affecting us. Huh? What are you huhing about? She can obviously tell we're struggling. She's really good at reading people. And not just because of her powers.
Got a point.
Hey.
Well, Fearless Leader, you gonna make Nagi fight your battles for you? What? No way.
Rindo.
Hey, Rindo. You don't have to do this if you really don't want to. We should be able to handle him on our own.
A show.
Yeah, he won't even know what hit him. Huh. No, it's okay. I can fight.
Then let us prepare for battle, Lord Rindo.
Ready.
Okay, fine.
I'm really
Guess I'll put you
tempted
out of your
to
misery.
finish all of this today. We're on day 5, right? There can't be that many more days, right?
Worms for brains. Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
Well, that didn't work out. Oh god, Fred's going to be destroyed with cannon. Oh, absolutely.
That was perfect. We got this.
Boss.
Did you see that?
I did, and
Follow me, yo. Perfecto.
Was a decisive victory indeed.
Alright, could have been worse.
Nah, no new pins, but that's okay. Okay, let's get to Cat Street.
Right. Hell yeah, here we come, Cat Street. All those noise are gonna get beat.
Yo, man, what? They're not gonna get me. I'm gonna get them.
The next start to appear before us will doubtless be.
Penny.
Yo, Penny, you worried about Fred? I mean, the next noise to show up is probably gonna be.
Oh, wherefore must our destination be so far away?
Huh? Oh, right. My legs is killing me already, yo.
'Tis truly lamentable indeed. Would it were only closer.
Nothing to get down about it, though. You know, I've been thinking. This week's a lot tougher than I thought it'd be.
I see.
Is that so?
I know we're talking big game, but I was worried if I could really follow through. Not anymore, though. I know I can do it, yo.
Because the Lord Neku has joined our ranks?
Yeah. That's right.
You certainly place great faith in him.
Damn straight I do.
He does strike me as trustworthy, seeing as he's a legend who saved Shib.
Nah, that ain't why.
Oh?
Ain't got nothing to do with legends or any of that shit. I know way before all that, yo. I trust him because I know he's a good guy.
And a good friend, 'twould seem.
A show.
When he's around, everything just feels different, you know? He's got that kind of power. And that's why I know we can do this. Ain't a damn thing to worry about with him around.
'Tis a wondrous sight to behold, the fruit from friendship born.
Yay, my knee. I'm actually gonna go sell some stuff.
Good to see
And
you.
maybe get a new book.
Have a nice day.
Wrong button. Shit.
Good to see you. Have a nice day.
Wasn't a whole lot, but you know. Ugh. Excuse me.
Gotta focus.
Oh, another one of these. Down with the syndrome. Down with the syndrome. Also, there's a piggy noise somewhere around here.
Gotta focus.
And I see exactly where it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Who wants a piece of fresh? Okay, we got this.
That's probably not good. So you're only weak to rock, and I don't have any rock. Okay. Rock, time, and ice. I don't have any of those. Okay.
You finna bounce, yo?
Grand level psych, input, affinity. Protective field, meteor strike. Swift strike. Heavy slammer, yes. Okay, that's the 2 rocks. There's ice and time we needed next. Gale Force. You're already using Lance Lunge, so why don't we... Or not. L2. L2's not being used at all. Why can't I... Oh, I could. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Okay, so these 2 need ice. That's water. Here we go. If I could do like 2 force rounds, I should be able to do 2 force rounds. Tripwire, dynamite darts. Yeah, and then you... do some force rounds. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Okay, I can do this.
Don't do anything stupid.
Okay, so L1. Wait, not rock? Shit.
Whatever you say.
Okay, it wasn't rock. Is it some sort of explosion psych? I thought explosion would just be fire, but that didn't seem like fire. Okay, well, we'll try this again. I guess it's explosion. Okay, R1's fine. Okay, those are null. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, that's why. Okay. Can't do L2. Can't do square. Okay. Time bomb, minefield, which I haven't actually used all that much. Time bomb, dynamite darts. Okay. So R1 and R2. Just hold them both. Okay. Let's try this.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo. Ready or not?
Chance. Boop, boop, boop.
So far, so good. Let's keep it
Okay, so we're targeting the ice one now. So L1 and square. R2 and L2. Okay.
My turn. You never stood a chance.
Got it. Alright, cool. I'm such a powerful gamer. Absolute relativity. What? I mean, first off, we can switch back to this. Strength. Here we go. Psychokinesis. Okay. Don't really care about psychokinesis.
Gotta focus.
Let's go.
It's okay, but it's hard to control, especially if you're trying to move multiple characters at once. And there's Kanon. Oh, this music finally came back. Interesting. She's here. Kanon. Fret. Rindy.
Man, Shima doesn't pull any punches. Way to kick a guy while he's down.
Gonna butter me up again today?
Not exactly what I meant when I said I wish we had more time together.
The figure before you is nothing more than noise. 'Tis not Lady Kanon. That is not Lady Kanon.
You said that already.
It bears repeating.
Say it again.
That is not Lady Kanon.
Again.
That is not Lady Kanon.
Again.
That is not Lady Kanon.
Thanks, boss.
You may thank me after the battle. Will you fight?
Heh, I will. No need to ask me twice.
Okay.
Okay. I can do this.
I foresee no difficulties. And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Leave it to me. Not bad, yo.
Stupid wolves. Stupid bullshit wolves.
Follow me, yo.
Not bad.
Thanks, Bones.
Aren't you glad I'm back?
You okay?
How's that?
That was sick.
What'd you say, Penny? Sillyboard!
Let's
Okay.
go.
The new chapter of Electro.
There we go. Okay, that's better. Who else have we seen so far that could ruin our party? I guess Minamimoto, but he's not actually, like, gone yet, unless he gets erased between days, which would be rude.
We did it. It's over. Indeed. Hey, boss. Thanks for helping me out back there. Never thought I'd have you talking to me, let alone pulling that for me. Let alone pulling for me like that. I always figured you kind of hated me or something.
'Tis true, I admit, that I struggle to get along with creatures of your affinity.
I've noticed.
That being said, there are shared travules. I have come to see beyond the surface.
You have?
Yes, and I would like to believe I have discerned the true you. Permit me to demonstrate.
Demonstrate what?
Lady Kanon was your bias. As we, I cannot say that word still. Elestriacs might say.
My bias?
As such, 'tis perfectly natural that her passing would affect you so deeply. And for it to happen so suddenly. Your despair doubtless runs deep.
Did you time to set my mind or something?
Not at all. I would resent you suggesting I would do such a thing.
Sorry.
There is much to be learned by observing one's actions, even without delving into their mind. I have simply observed you for the past few weeks, then drawn conclusions based on what I have seen.
And what kind of conclusions are they?
You truly wish to know?
If you're willing to share.
Well then, I have concluded that you are, in fact, human.
It took you this long?
Allow me to elaborate. Humanity is difference between making an effort to understand those around oneself
versus viewing them merely as resources to be consumed. Humanity is the difference between trying to understand opinions and values divergent from one's own, versus scoffing and dismissing them as meritless. Humanity is the difference between being fraught with fear when facing others, versus being blithely unconcerned with others altogether. And now, having discerned your humanity, I can safely infer that in this moment, you are suffering a great deal of pain. Thanks for the analysis. Who'd have thought you had such a good read on me? It's actually kind of amazing, to be honest. Perhaps. I am simply aware of the importance of communication. You can see that. And I take great pains to ensure my interactions with others remain as peaceful as possible. Asking questions.
Curious.
Gauging responses. Reacting aptly. I leverage every element in my disposal, actions, words, emojis, anything at all, to ensure everyone feels welcome. 'Tis a skill that can be practiced and honed like any other. No need to rely on special powers.
Oh lord. I dreaded the day that these two characters would interact. For so long, just the two of them. And the day has come.
I'm gonna be real with you. I got a little lost for a second there. As expected. But it's really amazing that you can do that. Do all that. I don't really get it, but I respect it. In a similar vein, I admire the ease with which you can carry on the conversation with anyone and everyone. I simply struggle to get along well with creatures of your type. Seriously, after all that... Still, I'm glad we got all this out in the open. It almost feels like we're friends or something. Maybe I'll try out that fantasy strategy game or whatever it's called. The one you're always talking about. Oh ho ho! I shan't hold you back. I hope you find it to your liking.
Frosty Friendship. Shoots an exploding arrow at the target. Fire 12 arrows within a fixed time to trigger a massive explosion. Oh, that sounds fun. How are we doing on pins? Well, we did finish you off, but we don't have many other options to choose from at the moment. So... Psychic Shotgun sounds fun. Alright, it's 7 o'clock. I'm gonna see what's up with dinner. I'll be back in a few minutes. I am gonna try running an ad right now if people are okay with that, so I will be back.
Ready to break the scales. Got that fire. Bring it back real quick. Back with the fury, power in the air. I found yourself in a dungeon lair. Ain't no way to be prepared, so shake that scary dairy air. Going hard on the mushroom tip. Going large on the turtle grip. Spin around and your shell get flipped. Mess around and your wig gets split. Back it up right here. And get that tail in gear. I want that buccaneer. Gonna let it get a new career. I'll put you in a trance. My game is so advanced. This road don't stand a chance when I unleash this dance. Claws up, knees bent, tail straight, bill spent, eyes wide, shell unlocked. That's the way we rock. Clowns road, bridge burn, sands slide, club turn, shots fired, plans made. 'Cause that's the way we do the raid. That's the way the game is played. No one's coming to your aid. Never let the music fade. That's the way we do the raid. I'm breathing fire. That's the way we do the raid. Ain't getting tired. That's the way we do the raid. Just call me sire. That's the way we do the. That's the way we do the. That's the way we do the raid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't gonna be denied. Swing your arms from side to side. One leg up, fist to the north. Blow up like a rocket at the fourth. Now jump, ain't no hassle. Like a shorty in another damn castle. But since we're here right now, I can show you how. Five balls, five dudes, red hair, attitudes, henchmen, pockets full. That's the way we roll. Back crack, pot spill, jaw slack, sharp grill, world mode, options waiting. Cause that's the way we do the raid. That's the way the game is played. No one's coming to your aid. Never let the music fade. That's the way we do the raid. Whoa, that's the way we do the raid. Whoa, that's the way we do the raid. Whoa, that's the way we do the. That's the way we do the. That's the way we do the raid. That's the way the game is played. No one's coming to your aid. I love being bad. Never let the music fade. I hate even mad. That's the way we do the raid. I'm crushing flat. That's the way we do the raid. I'm stressed as a cat. That's the way we do the raid. What you think of that? That's the way we do the. That's the way we do the. That's the way we do the raid.
Show me your best like crystal. Twist your head so low. Sick of you, sick of me and more candy cane. Okay, always face got a hot cake master. Heads to north with the roasters. Take it up, step. Cause I listen to the back to back music to morning. Back to back music to morning. Morning rays, years and praise. Turn to the west, to west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bell Society, unity. Cornet and speed it and sound flows. Flow through your home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown. Morning rays, years and praise. Turn to the west, to west. Honest, there wasn't a dream. Bell Society, unity. Cornet and speed it and sound flows. Flow through your home, trapped by the power of the dream. The power is yet unknown.
I'm back. I have my dinner. It actually turned out it was ready as soon as I went to go check on it, so good timing on my part. Okay. I only just realized, like, when I went downstairs, just how hungry I actually was. I'm still very hungry right now. Speaking of hungry, I mean, first off, I'm gonna head in here.
Oh, it's you. Come again.
Let's move.
Oh, we're still on normal. Whatever. Honestly, I feel like our fights have been close enough that I'm not gonna switch it back to hard mode at this point.
Let's move.
It was fun for a little bit, especially while I was over leveled, but I think we're good for now. You keep calling, calling. You keep calling.
Let's move.
Show them little by little, I feel a bit better.
Oh, welcome back.
The usual. Plus some for Neku. Let's see what... Okay, he doesn't like that. He likes that, okay. That's gotta be his best face. There's gotta be.
Tastes pretty good to me.
That really hits the spot.
Ooh. Nagi got an extra drop rate, or 2 extra drop rate. I noticed that that could happen when I wasn't playing, I think, before. Seems really rare. I've only noticed it happen one time before with Shoki, so. Oh no, I didn't mean to go up here. No, let me down. Yeah.
Let's move.
I'd also like to check the place in Utagawa. I've noticed there's 2 CD stores, right? There's the one in Tower Records, which I think is all new music, and there's one I think in Utagawa that's all remixes. So I'd like to check that.
Let's move. Let's move.
Also keeping out also keeping an eye out for pig noise while we're doing it anyway. So.
Hey there. What's
Aha. There it is. When this track played when Neku showed up, I was like, it's gotta be in the game now. So we're just gonna buy that.
Thanks. Come back soon. Let's move.
Got some of my chicken now.
Let's move.
I really hope we run into Mr. Hanakoma here. I mean, like Neku going to Cat Street. That might be the Reaper he was talking about, even though technically Hanakoma was never a Reaper. He was he was the producer. Cat Street. It's been ages. Yo, phones, we going where I think we going? Where's that? Hmm?
Sure.
If you think we're going to where I think you think we're going, then yes. Although I doubt we'll be seeing any of Mr. H. What? Someone I know used to run a copy shop around here. He's probably long gone by now. We're not going to see him. We'll be meeting up with my Reaper friend there.
I see.
Reaper friend, you say?
Yep. Mind if we get going? Oh god, please, I want to know who the fuck it is. I hope it's like just a generic Red Reaper, but... Friend? Friend? No. We were not friends. What? Fucking Coco.
Yo, yoo-hoo, over here. There you are, Neku.
What is this? No, she shot us. I mean, I guess Joshua did too, so. I guess if you shoot Neku in his books, that's you doing a fine howdy do. You're late. Have you any idea how long I've been waiting? Pixie chick? Gah, what the hell are you doing here? Not like I wanted to see your frilly ass neither. Is she the Reaper we've been looking for? Just chill for a sec, Beat. Alright, so this is... You all must be the Wicked Twisters. She's adorable. Pause, I don't know if you were there or remember, but she's the one from A New Day, which is the extended content on the Switch version, and she was the main villain. She conjured up all the Shibuya in that and all the people in it, and was like fucking with us basically. Still don't really know why. And she's the one that shot and killed Neku again, so... I'm ever so pleased to meet you. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's kind of cute, but at the same time, she was annoying and evil. I am the most adorable Reaper / Fairy princess in all of Shibuya. Coco Atarashi. If you aren't careful, I'll charm you to death. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long day. That ain't funny, yo. Especially not after what you did, Neku. I ain't forget, yo. Yeah, this scene. Huh? What exactly did she do?
Indeed.
An excellent question. All I got out of it was she was a Shibuya Reaper. Beat, will you calm down so I can explain? What's there to explain? The reason Coco did what she did, why she shot me, why she tricked us both, why she tried dragging us into the UG 3 years ago, was all to save Shinjuku. Oh. Okay. Wait, but she's from Shibuya.
Hey.
And she was trying to save Shinjuku? Precisely. I couldn't possibly sit back and allow Shinjuku to be destroyed.
Can it?
Like I gave a shit why you done it. Ain't no excuse for tricking us and trying to kill my friend. Will you shut the hell up already? You have no freaking idea what I've been through to get here. You festering sack of garbage. What you call me? Neku, I literally cannot with him. And I literally cannot with you, Coco. Talk about a touching reunion. Sorry, this is going to be confusing for you all. That's putting it lightly. You know, again, pause. I'm just going to say, like, unless I missed some stuff from the anime, right? Like, all of this is directly from A New Day, which I believe was only in the Switch version, so... I don't think it's a sequel to the anime still. We'll see.
Basically, Coco was really desperate to save Shinjuku from being destroyed.
Huh?
But why? She's from Shibuya. Not like she had any stake in it, in what went down. Well, I couldn't simply ignore a cry for help. From who? My dear friend in Shinjuku. She told me the situation was quite bleak. Which is why I pulled this Pauper? This Pauper and Prince in to help me find out. Help me out. But unfortunately, we were too late. Shinjuku was already gone. Ugh. That friend of yours, you found her, right? Yeah. She's in no state to speak with us at the moment, though. Well, who is she? Another Reaper or something? I think she used to be one, but she was back to being a player 3 years ago. Is it Tsugumi? She was Shinjuku's sole survivor, aside from the Reapers, that is. And then once she crossed over, she became a Reaper again. At least I think so.
Aww.
Oh, how I wish she could tell us what happened. Yeah, Tsugumi. Okay. My dear sweet Tsugumi. I mean, like, she's the only other girl that we've met that isn't on our team or dead, so. Wait, what? Tsugumi? Yes, and given the sorry state of this little fellow, I fear my friend may be in similar dire straits.
Huh?
What's that? Some kind of pig? It's a cat, remember? We've been over this worm for brains. It's a cat. Ah, right, my bee.
Yeah.
His name's Mr. Mew. How do you know about Gatonero? Did you not see his sleeve? You've been gone for years. Gato what? Never heard of it. You're wearing the fuck. Alright. Yes, you have. Like, you know Mr. Mew, which is literally Gatonero. Plus, you're wearing it right now. See? Gatonero, right there. That's what I'm saying. What? This? Duh. It's like the most popular brand. Everyone knows about it. And you're a big fan, right, Shoki? You've got the hoodie and everything. Oh, wow. This is wild. When did Mr. Mew get so popular?
What?
Hold up. I heard that name somewhere before. You definitely have. Although you've never been good at remembering it. This is a stuffed animal that Shiki made. You know the person who made this thing? Shiki, was it?
Sure.
Yeah. She was my first partner back when I was playing the game. She controlled this little guy with her mind and used him to fight noise. And we know he can pack a punch.
Over here.
Do you know where she is now?
Aww.
Not in Shibuya. I hear work has been keeping her away. Right. And until she returns, speaking with Tsugumi is all but impossible. Shiki's the only one who can fix this. Why Shiki? Hold up, I don't get it. And what don't you get? And what is it that you don't get? What exactly can she fix? Why, Mr. Mew, of course. Okay. And what would that and that would accomplish what now? I don't see how that relates to Tsugumi.
You?
Oh dear. I thought you would have known all about her situation, seeing as you're a Shinjuku Reaper. This doll contains Tsugumi's heart and soul. What? Unfortunately, this poor dear is in tatters, which is why she can't get through to us. Okay. Sure, why not? Try as you might, communication with her is now almost impossible. We gotta find a way to help her. She's the only one who knows what really happened back in Shinjuku. If we can get her to tell us about it, we might be able to stop it from happening here in Shibuya too. Oh. Ugh. Little crumb of food just touched my windpipe. Just slightly kissed it, and now I can't breathe. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. What? I might have an idea. Care to share with the class? Hey, Nagi. Do you think you could dive in there and talk to her? Must all this fall upon my shoulders? Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive powers, Nagi. Hold up, yo. Now you're trying to dive inside a doll? More like Tsugumi's mind inside the doll.
What?
Can you really do that? That's simply stupendous. Oh, I have ever so many questions for you to relay. What happened? How can we fix it? And, let's see. Yes. Is there anything we should be wary of?
Hey.
Be a dear and ask her for your favorite fairy princess. It appears I have no choice in the matter. You doing okay, boss? I am fine. 'Cause your face is otherwise. To dive into a mind such as this, to see all the burdens she must bear, this should be quite the undertaking. Everyone is counting on me, and I daren't let them down. Get it done together. Get it together, sis. Not get it done. Get it together. Get her done. Get it together, sis. Don't worry, boss. You got this. Yeah. Probably.
Oh.
Okay. Too late. It's all over. Somebody. Anybody. I can't move. I'm trapped. Somebody. Do something.
Huh?
That voice. Is that Tsugumi?
Right.
Yeah. We can hear what she's thinking now that we're inside her mind. If she were taken over by noise, then we'd have to fight them at some point. Sooner than later from the looks of it. Brace yourself. Huh? It's coming. Let me out. I'm trapped. I don't want to be alone anymore. How long has she been like this? For as long as that noise has been keeping her sealed away. Noise? Oh, dear lord, that's an elephant. Okay. I don't know who put it in here, but we're taking it out. Okay. 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 Oh, that's a big elephant. Or I think I'm gonna go for the frogs first.
Don't get careless.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going. It's all or nothing. Do it to it, Bones. Bring your pain.
Cool. And then we're just gonna use all this on the elephant. No, on the elephant, please. On the elephant. Cool.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going. Keep it up, people. I got you.
Perfect.
It's showtime.
Okay. Well, not a huge deal. Just curious as to why that first one did like more than half and the second one did less.
It is an honor to be recognized.
Did we do it? Think so.
Whoa, boss. You look like you're gonna pass out.
Tis as if every last droplet of my energy has been sapped.
But it paid off. Thanks, Nagi. Can you keep us in here a little longer? I want to talk to Tsugumi now that the noise is gone, but I don't think we can communicate with her from the outside while Mr. Mew's all torn up. This might be our only chance to chat for now. Think you can manage, Nagi?
Of course, I shall maintain our connection.
Thank you. I appreciate you going out of your way to help me.
Tsugumi.
You're the one who called out to me and showed me the future, aren't you?
Wait, the future? You mean like all those visions I keep getting?
Oh, so you saw them too.
You're right. It was I who sent those visions out into the world.
Oh.
And it seems you two received them.
It seems only protagonists can receive
them.
them.
Your future selves, and relay those signals to you as warnings here in the present.
So those visions are from me.
Huh? Future me did what in the wind now?
Shush! I'll dumb it down for you later.
But why show us the future like that?
To help you survive, but also to help you save the city from Shiba.
Now that Shinjuku's gone, Shibuya's his next target.
Yes. The noise he spawned are capable of phasing between the UG and the RG, eroding the barrier between planes, little by little, every time they do.
Okay, but
Eventually,
why?
the barrier shatters. That's what happened in Shinjuku, and that's what triggered the inversion.
Inversion? Like, it got turned upside down?
More like the UG and RG fused into one, effectively canceling each other out. I saw it happen in Shinjuku, but there's no way a regular Reaper could pull that off. That's the work of a higher power.
Indeed, it's dissonance, just like Shiba's abilities.
Dissonance?
It defies the rules of reality. You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
But if not a player or a Reaper, then who?
What is going on here? This is above even the Game Master's pay grade. Only the composer could deal with a royal mess like this.
Well, who's the composer right now?
So where does this dissonance come from then?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. I wish I did. I nearly got erased trying to find out. All I know for sure is that this dissonance is very real.
And that dissonance is what destroyed Shinjuku. Thanks. You've been a big help. Good thing you're hanging on, even if it's by a thread. If it weren't for Mr. Mew, you might have been erased by now.
Yeah. Listen, Rindo, Neku, I'm glad you two were able to receive my messages, but they weren't just warnings for your sake. They were also my way of asking for your help. I wasn't able to save Shinjuku, but it isn't too late to save Shibuya. I don't know what's going to happen to me. There's a very real chance I might be trapped in this doll forever. So please, do what I can't.
Don't worry, we will. That's a promise. And once Shiki makes it back to Shibuya, we'll get you out of here.
That's very kind. Good luck out there.
Welcome back! So, how did it go? Were you able to speak with her?
Yeah.
Splendiferous! And is my darling his friend alright? What did she say?
She's fine. She didn't have all the answers, but it's a start. Shiba's gotta go, that's for sure. But it sounds like taking him down will be tough.
How am I supposed to help?
With your pins.
Aw, if only I could have spoken to her myself.
You can talk later. She's not going anywhere.
Even when I see what's going to happen.
Just gotta wait till Shiki shows up. She'll get things fixed up, yo.
We'll find her once this is all over.
I still wind up having to start over anyway.
Hell yeah, we will.
Gotta save Shibuya first, though.
Is that because of the dissonance, too?
Otherwise, we'll have nowhere to meet up. Right, Rendo?
Huh?
We can't let Shibuya get destroyed, like it did in that vision.
Oh, yeah, right. Even if it does get destroyed, maybe I'll get a second shot at avoiding that too. Don't want that to become our future. But what about... Huh. Left on red.
But they still read it.
I was woefully unprepared. I failed to anticipate today would be so taxing.
You took it like a champ, boss. It must really wear you out, though. You know? Jumping into people's minds like that?
Harnessing my powers is simply a matter of deducing information from others, then using it to create a more complete picture of another's mind within my own. It is not particularly detrimental to me, at least not in any insurmountable sense.
Oh, really?
Nay, what I truly struggle with is the pressure.
Ah, so that's what it is.
I tend to perform my worst precisely when it is most critical I succeed. It is a bad habit I cannot seem to correct.
Not sure that's something you can help, though.
Perhaps not.
Well, hey, at least it worked out this time.
Shiba changed. He wasn't always like this. Not until 3 years ago, at least.
Oh no, we're gonna save him too. Oh, that offshoot from Minamimoto is gonna be, what's her face? Coco. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Huh? What do you know? The Wicked Twisters are still at it. But not for long. I say it's time to flip him good. Flip him for good.
He's Swallow. He has to be.
Hey, bro.
What is it?
About tomorrow's game.
Oh, it's Shiki. Okay, she's back already.
Do you gotta keep bringing that up?
Sorry, that is Joshua, and he's very confused.
Huh? What do you mean? I can handle it just fine.
Hello? Yeah, I'm back. When can we meet? Are you free now? Alright, got it. No worries. I'll be waiting. Is she gonna join our party too? Is she also dead? Who fucking knows? We're gonna go into a 4th week and it's gonna be nuts.
What the hell's going on up there?
Up where?
Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. It's all messed up out here.
Where's here?
No way. This can't be real.
Sorry, I had hair in my mouth.
Is that Shibuya?
What about Shibuya? What's gonna happen to the city?
Did we get launched up into the air? Day 6. Oh my goodness, we might actually finish this tonight.
Today's
We'll see.
future is looking pretty grim. Let's just hope turning back time will do the trick. Which reminds me, what was it Minamimoto said about those noise that show up when I use my powers? The set doesn't match the... something. Wait a sec.
That kind of exponential power isn't meant to be wielded by a mere player.
Does that mean...
that you're a Reaper?
You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
I've been
Sup, Rin dude? We gonna track down that lunatic Shiba today?
Guess so.
Huh?
Oh, great. Here come the morning
Oh,
announcements.
okay.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. I see yesterday's gifts reached you safe and sound. Did they bring back any warm memories?
More like the worst memories, jerk.
And now we've reached the penultimate day, which may prove to be Shibuya's penultimate day as well. But you won't find out what tomorrow brings unless you survive what I have in store for you today. You'll have to go through the fire if you want to save this forsaken city. So be my guest. Give it a shot if you think you can handle the
Seriously,
heat.
dude
Only a matter of time
rivals
until
Axel with the
city's
fire
flame gets
puns.
snuffed, though.
Actually, no, he goes way beyond Axel. Axel doesn't do a whole lot of fire puns, but still.
Man, I'm so ready for all this to be over.
Me too.
Me three, bro! To tell you the truth, I'm getting sick of all these rematches. I'm ready to pack up the board and bounce. Susukichi! So, I hear you discs found Neku for real this time. Let me get a good look at him. Ain't that something?
What's the matter? You scared, yo? Looks like Neku's got you shaking in your shoes, hater skater.
There you go again. Some discs never change.
Since when did he skate?
He doesn't. Beat misunderstood and offered to go around on his board.
So you're the legendary Neku, a real frontier disc by the looks of it. I could see why the boss wanted to meet you so bad.
So what? You just come here to look? Or was you here for a fight too? Because if you want it, you got it, yo.
I'm not making any loud moves. Not this time. I was just hoping you discs would play a little game with me.
I feel like I've heard that before.
He said something similar shortly after I joined.
And shortly after that, he made complete fools of us.
We fell right into his trap.
What a tool. Hate to break it to you, big guy, but we're gonna have to take a rain check. Only game we've got time for right now is the game.
What's in it for us? What happens if we win? You gonna give us a prize or something?
Sharp as ever, Shoka. Here's the deal. If you win, I'll get you discs a meeting with the boss.
You'll take us to Shiba?
I mean, you got no clue where he is, right? Well, it's gonna stay that way if you don't play along.
We don't have a whole lot of time.
And there's no telling what had happened to this region then. You just ain't got any other moves you can make, so what do you say?
We haven't actually been to the Shibuya River yet.
Hey, Rindo.
Yeah?
I think we should play along. Even I don't know where Shiba is. And we don't have time to waste looking for him.
Can we really trust him, though?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Fine. Game on, Susukichi. Guess you've developed a little competitive spirit after all. Let's get started then! Unless any of you discs want to go against your leader. Bada-boom! Well, I hope you like hide and seek, cause you're it! Again? Try to have some fun with it, and don't keep me waiting too long. Your move, Wicked Twisters.
He just vanished!
Shiba said things were heating up. He must have sent the noise. Susukichi's using it to hide again, the same way he did last week. We've got to find him quick. Come on.
Yeah, let's get moving. The sooner we find him, the better.
I mean, as soon as we know where he is, Rindo can just go back in time, tell everyone when and where he'll be, and then it's fine. What's this? Don't tell me it's Susie K. Send another selfie. Oh, he's in the Scramble Crossing right now.
Ah.
Afraid so. Damn, he already made it to Scramble Crossing. If his powers activate at all. It seems like they will. His pictorial prowess seems to have improved, at least. You think? Just far less blurry than before.
Hey.
Hey, you're right. Maybe he's been practicing. Chase after Susukichi.
Let's have a look.
No, thank you.
Let's move.
Alright, there's a piggy here. And I see exactly where it is. Stop.
Let's have a look.
No.
Let's go.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate! Let's do it to it, yo.
Oh god, not this shit again.
Nailed it.
Not bad.
It's over. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. Here, let's stretch these punks.
Oh fuck. I fucked that up.
This was great.
I didn't mean to hit the circle button. That's on me.
Gotta focus. You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Victory is all but assured.
We got this.
Shit, I didn't mean to actually... Alright. Well, we'll see what happens.
Here's the shot. Let's keep it up. Nice work.
Nice. How's that?
That was sick.
Not bad.
There we go.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Ooh, dark matter. Yummy. Massive hit. Blech. I might just need to deal with an R1 pen because it doesn't look like I have any good L2 ones left. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Oh boy. Ain't this gonna make it easy for us, huh? Yeah, I got a feeling these guys are even tougher than they look.
Man.
For real? Guess that means you and me better pace ourselves then. Gotta save some strength when we finally face off with Shiba, yo.
Sure.
True, but we've gotta find him first. Well, he ain't here, so I say we bounce. But first, let's pound these punks.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate! These punks is done for.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
No, stop getting hit. Stop getting fucking...
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Let's go!
Onward. Was it a sight
There we
of
go.
victory
Okay.
indeed?
Good. Silencer.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Took down 6,000 noise. My goodness. Ooh, I think we're getting the hang of handling these guys. Perhaps, but we mustn't grow complacent. Aye, aye, boss. I just wish he'd just tell me instead of playing these stupid games.
Huh?
Wish he would tell you what. Wish Susakichi would just tell us where Shiba is. Well, last time I checked, he's not exactly on our side. Yeah, not exactly. 2 dark matter. Actually, that begs a question. Aha. Not on our side, you say? And it looks like we have a side mission today. Tower records. Okay.
What to do?
Let's move.
Oh boy. Don't tell me. So much for finding him at the crossing.
What?
Yo, where are you at now, yo? Looks like the expressway underpass. Guess that's our next stop. Does he always do this cat and mouse shtick with you?
More or less. He sends a photograph, we deduce the location and begin our pursuit.
It's fun for him.
Huh?
Seriously?
Yeah, well, yeah. He loves a good game.
Reversey, to name but one. Ho up. I thought he was a skater, yo.
I think you might have got the wrong impression. He may be pretending to be a player in this game, but that smile on his face was 100% real. He loves competition. If it comes down to it, are you gonna be okay fighting him? Of course, but I don't want to if we don't have to. He can stay a Reaper if that's what he wants. I just need him to give us a hand here. Seems like they have a history as well, which is, I guess, why they're connected, so. Poor Tsugumi. I hope she'll be okay. Shoka.
Sure.
Don't worry. It'll be a while, but I know someone who can fix her. She'll be back to normal soon. She's just been stuck in there for so long, inside Mr. Mew of all places. You know, looking back, not long before Shinjuku was destroyed, I saw this really gaudy Reaper lurking around. Gaudy. I get the feeling she has something to do with all this. You sure that wasn't Coco? From yesterday? I don't think so. The Reaper I saw wasn't so princessy. Neither was Coco 3 years ago. Right, Beat? I don't know, dog. Well, I do. Kind of hard to forget someone who shot you.
Huh?
Yeesh. Maybe it was her then. Hey, I know you're worried about Tsugumi, but her soul is safe and sound. She'll be back to her old self before you know it. My friend will see to that, I promise. So let's try to stay focused, okay? Yeah, gotta keep moving. Yeah. I actually should check. No, wrong button. Can I? No connections established yet. Okay.
Let's move.
I see you. I see you there. Who is it? Hello. What can I do for you? Looks like one of the noise got her.
I would loathe to leave her as she is.
In that case, let's lend her a helping hand. Sound okay, Rindo?
Right.
Sure, let's do it.
Well then.
Gotta focus.
How am I supposed to focus a city when there's a new chapter of Elestro waiting for me? But if my grades drop any lower, I'm done for.
Shall I proceed then? An enemy approaches.
It's fine.
Let's do it to it, yo.
We have a drop rate of 45. World history is too hard. I can't remember any of this junk. We have a drop rate of 45, and I haven't lowered my level at all for this fight.
Leave it to me, yo.
Most spectacular.
Here's the shot.
Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are.
It's too many buttons to hold, to keep track of.
I did, and
There we go. I'm over 100 at least.
Not bad.
Splendidly done.
Well done.
Oh, we got the other noise while trying to kick that thing's butt. Okay. Cool.
We've got this in the bag.
Goodbye, reality. Hello, Lord Tomonami.
Humble contribution.
Nice work.
Let's wait for everything to come back. Are they super powered? Yeah, you can go down to 200. I don't care. I want all my pins first.
Nice one, Nagi.
Okay, now I actually would like it to hurry up. Mm.
Nice one.
Great job.
Might be useful for once.
No sweat.
I was thinking about letting it go and using it, but I think waiting for round 3 might be the best. Honestly, there could be 5 rounds. I don't even know. Oh, I took out all the other penguins too. I'm liking this.
These punks is done for.
Another big one. Something ancient Athens. I didn't actually read all that. Okay.
Exquisite timing.
Well done.
Bring it.
Good enough.
Nice work.
Don't move. Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Face erasure.
Ow.
Nice work.
Ooh, yay. Level up.
Not bad.
Okay, we're making alright time. But again, I still don't know how many rounds there are. I'm guessing 5? Because it started off with like 7 something minutes. How are they HP? Oh no, there's a chameleon. Okay.
Just do it like that.
Keep it together.
How's that?
Okay, that's good. Ow.
Exquisite timing.
Well done.
Gotcha. How's that?
Can I have some HP, please?
Exquisite timing. We got this. How's that?
Got him. Okay, and then if there is another round, I can pop my thing and hopefully be done with
Brace
them.
yourselves, everyone.
Especially if they're big jellyfish.
It's
Hopefully it doesn't take 20 seconds. Oh, it's gonna take 20 seconds.
nothing to it.
Oh my god. I'm guessing 3 minutes is the mark for gold. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing. And I'm gonna be proud of it. Just reached level 17 at Pokemon Unite. Nice. I'm still struggling to get to 13 to get Crustle. But I might work on that like over the weekend or something. Hang on, if I just imagine all these concepts as hot guys... Oh wow, that's way easy to remember now. I've got a whole narrative and favorite characters and everything. That's how you make learning fun. Just make all the subjects hot guys. Want to team up then? Yeah, we're both playing at the same time. You okay, Nagi? A sergeant appears in the new chapter. Sergeant, maybe? I don't know, whatever. Oh, spoilers always inflict the most painful wounds. Oh, don't I know it? Don't worry, she'll be fine, I think. Anyway, let's get moving again. I mean, isn't there already an anime where all the countries of the world are anime guys and girls? It is, and I actually kind of detest it for that. I think it's a little inappropriate. Not in like the, sexual way. It's just taking a big disaster that was World War II and making them all the countries hot anime guys. Ugh. Evolutionary Secrets displays the conditions required to make certain pins evolve. Cool? I don't think I need it. I would rather just save my points for these. So. But yeah, it'd be fun to play together. Plus, I can help you boost your level. Yeah, level boosting! Oh, there's a piggy here. And it's up there, so I gotta go do the thing again.
Gotta focus.
Let's go.
Telewarp. Piggy.
I'm all set. It's go
Oh,
time.
drop rate 9?
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Way to be useful for once.
No sweat. Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Chance, dig me deep. Give me a chance, dig me deep. If you get the words. Chance, dig me deep.
You never stood
There
a
we go.
chance. Couldn't be better.
Oh, yay! Tigray Punks. Level 5. Let's change you first. L2? Do we have an L2? We don't have an L2. But we could. L1, L2, Whirlwind. Sure. Sounds good. I would love to change, but I can't. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. L1 Tripwire. Yeah. I guess we could do that. R2 Poltergeist. We haven't actually used that yet, have we? Snare Trap? I guess I can do that. Now I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise. It's illegal to skip the Fluffy Bunny Doggo cutscene. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Oh, you're already using that. And it's actually not maxed out yet, so yeah. Let's see. We'll switch you. Actually want you to be this. That we already have. We already have that one too. I need to, before we continue with this, I need to go to the store and get rid of all our duplicate pins.
Oh, it's
And buy
you.
this. That's a good chunk of money.
Come again.
Okay. L1 tripwire. I did like that, but nah. Swift strike again. Ah, I hate it. No. L1, L1. Oh, I just want another slashy pin. Why can't I just have another slashy pin? Fine. Tripwire it is. Use all our shoulder buttons and hurt my fingers some more. Okay, I have to have like a time bomb I don't want to use, right? Oh, that looks fun. Okay. Minefield, sure. Okay, well, it's the cutest thing ever. I will take your word for it for now. I think that's all I wanted to do.
Let's move.
Oh, I can't even go that way. Oh, hello.
Sup?
Man, things have gotten pretty dismal around here. You don't fucking say. Yeah, and whose fault is that? Don't look at me, kid. I just give up missions. And if you complete them, I'll let you go through. I'll let you through. You mean you're not gonna stop us? After hearing what you kids are capable of? Fat chance. I'm just gonna give you the mission and lay low, so listen up. Win a 5-chain reduction battle in this area. Come back to me when you've done that. Alright, in that case. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Well, got nothing better to do.
It's been a while since I've done one of these, actually. Like a proper one.
Right on time.
Not bad.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude. You alright?
That's not good.
Follow me, yo.
Indeed. I shall leave it to you.
So then what are you gonna do?
You okay?
I've returned to the front.
Rider kick. A jump to the sky turns into a rider kick.
Don't make me laugh.
Leave it to me.
Come over here, frog person. That's just rude. So those are the lasers. Please stop with those.
That was pretty sick.
Was sick indeed.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Come on, get up to 300. Oh, come on. No, don't lose all that charge, please. God damn it.
Turn up the volume, yo!
Within reason.
I don't like fighting elephants. Call me weird.
I ain't so sure about this.
Give it to me.
Masterfully done. Was thy humble contribution.
Great job.
Yeah, I guess fighting the elephant's the best course of action because I'll probably just kill the frogs around it anyway.
We got this. That was pretty sick.
Finally. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Just get out. No more elephant. I will say, I'm glad we haven't run into the frogs that are immune to like physical and special sights yet. I don't know if they'll be a thing or not in this game, but they were annoying in the last one.
Well done.
Doing my job.
Great job.
Nice one. Indeed.
Thanks, Nagi.
You need to thank me.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Give it to me.
That's a legendary one.
Whoa.
We sure we can still do this?
Just explode already. Okay, good.
Victory is all but assured.
This one should be relatively easy, right?
My humble contribution.
Especially if I just do this.
Yeah.
Don't jinx yourself, Sean. It's just bears. It's fine. And some birds, but
Let's just send you on one.
I don't think I'm jinxing myself. These are for you. Over this way.
I feel like we deserve better.
Oh, we maxed out another pin. We got a bunch of others.
Good to see you. Are you looking for something?
No, but here's a bunch of pins.
Have a
Bye.
nice day.
Swift Strike. I've already done this one. Is it literally the only pin that I can equip to Neku right now that's not already maxed out? Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're going with that one then. I have to wonder, how full is my... It seems like I only have roughly half, if that. So I have to wonder where the rest of these pins are. Alright. Maybe getting that thing to tell me how pins evolve was more useful than I thought.
Yeah, okay.
See? I know you kids could do it. You're free to go through. You're free to go ahead. Although, the only thing waiting for you is... Hey, I got another message. From Susie K. Did he move again? Oh. Sure did. Looks like he's in front of Shibuya Stream. And if I recall, the realms beyond are off limits. Meaning we'll probably be facing him off. Probably facing off with him there. Let's hope. Let's hope not. Rather. Koyo Blaze. Cast 3 chains at your target. Neat. Are you going to 100% this game? Absolutely. Will I do it on stream? I have no idea. I'm gonna say probably not. But you never know. That's new. Mind Field. Well, I need more pins, so... Gale Force. Yeah, this one evolved like twice. So...
Thanks a bunch. Hurry back.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Ugh. Poltergeist, right. We're not going to use that just yet. Yay. More noise. It's too much to ask just to let us pass in peace. That's life, yo. Sometimes you just gotta fight your way through. Wish this weren't one of those times. Alas, such is the nature of the game's final days. Look sharp, here they come. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be bears and wolves. And these bears are fucking annoying.
Plus my humble contribution. Not bad.
Well done.
Let's keep it
Okay, well, we're up to 300 again, so we're just gonna use it.
We emerged triumphant.
Got him.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Sure does. Dang. Yeah. Disco dive kick. No. Booyaka! Ain't no stopping us now, yo. I don't know, things are looking worse by the minute.
Indeed.
Indeed. Although to us the city may appear just as chaotic as ever, in actuality, it has been all but sapped of its spirit.
We can't just let this place end up like Shinjuku. Shibuya's not worthless. It deserves better. Even if we do manage to stop Shiba, will things really go back to normal? Maybe not. Not right away, at least. But are you gonna let that stop you? No, of course not. Good. After all, never know until you try. Things might even go better than you expect. Just gotta put that faith in the possibility and keep pushing forward. And isn't that what you've always done? Even when things looked bleak, you kept going. You kept fighting because you hoped things might turn out better if you did. Have you been spying on us? You couldn't see a better future, but you believed in one, and that's what matters. I guess. As long as the city stays intact, it'll return to normal eventually. The people of Shibuya wouldn't have it any other way. Come on, better get moving. More dark matter. Okay, we're gonna sell those extra pins we just got
Thanks a bunch. Hurry back.
before I change out yours again. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, sorted by strength. Swift strike, no. Whirlwind, maybe. Vulcan uppercut. Yes.
Let's move.
Hello.
Tastes pretty good to me. Really hits the spot.
It's almost as good as the curry from Don Curry.
Let's eat.
Or Curry Don. Curry Don. Not Ramen Don. Not Ramen Don anymore.
Thanks for coming.
Let's move.
I might as well check out your shop too, I guess, since we're here. Oh, let's see. That is an angry avocado. I need to work on those still. But I think I'm going to be getting that some other time. I love that so much. Yeah, it's like the pin art in this game is great. I will say, like, the new pins are a step above the old ones, especially this one. This is an uber class pin indeed. You know what? I'm gonna get it. I probably shouldn't when I'm so low on shadow matter.
See you around.
But I want it.
God, seriously, I'm so sick of these nasty noise. Loath though I am to admit, I concur.
So what? Are you just gonna complain him away? You okay, Shoka? What? Obviously. Let's just get this over with.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on,
Lord.
yo.
It's an elephant one.
I think we've got this.
And wolves. We know my feelings on those.
Leave it to me.
Yes, a legendary one.
I've returned to the fray.
Cool. Back down to 0. Love to see it. Great.
Here's my humble contribution. Not bad.
You okay? Just trying to keep up. We got this. You're mine.
Oh, it's already draining.
Let's keep it going. Booyah.
Thanks for
There we go. Wonderful.
Ugh, it appears our efforts were insufficient.
Cranberry Crystal. It's an L1 pin. I think we're gonna have to wait on that one.
Ooh, please tell me that's the last of them.
And many places for him to hide. What?
Oh no, that better not be another selfie.
Where the hell is this? Looks like a river to me, yo. Like the Shibuya River. Must be Shibuya River then.
The mere mention of rivers calls to mind our fallen rivals. The Deep River Society. Poor guys. One can only hope they're resting in peace. Yeah, don't really want to deal with the Dead River Society.
But what the hell is he doing down by the water, yo? Good question. Guess we'll just have to head over. Guess we'll just have to head over and ask him ourselves. I mean, he's pointing us towards, you know, the place where she was at. Because I think even Susakichi's tired of all this. Well, we're here, but it doesn't look like he is. Yeah, my Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling.
If he's hiding underwater, he's gotta come up for air sometime.
Not if he's a shark man. Hang on, look over there. It's open. The entrance to the river?
Could Susakichi have ventured upstream?
Actually, I think he did.
Really?
What? Let me see.
Here. Susakichi, we gotta talk about your compositioning. Just a little bit.
Well, then we just gotta go in after him.
Brother's practically inviting us inside, yo. Yeah, he practically is, isn't he? I can use my powers to warp us down there. Okay, in we go then.
Let's have a look.
Hold tight.
Oh, gross, we're in the water. I wonder how far back this way to let us... Okay.
Are we underground?
This is the Shibuya River. Weird ass place for him to hide. Beat, we've been down here before. But I don't see him anywhere. Come on, just give us a sign here, Big Sue. Big Sue? Who said that? Wasn't me. What did you say then? Who cares? Just keep looking.
There's still no sign of him, though. This certainly does not bode well.
Look, let's head back for now. Why? It's blocked. We can't get out.
The hell's going on? That bastard must be, that bastard making us go even deeper?
Even if we do, it won't get us anywhere. The river starts up near Cat Street and runs underground the whole way. There's no way out. Oh no. I appreciate another throwback song. Because I think the song starts playing when you go into the Shibuya River the first time. Not totally sure.
So you're saying Susakichi tricked us again? Damn it!
This sucks.
But why? Why? Huh. It's him.
You just say... You just stay right there. Right there. don't move.
Who got much of a choice? Give me that. Oh. Okay. Hey. Huh? Huh. There. What did you... I told him to curl up in a ball and die. What is this? You lied to me. Where is he? Tell me. Who is this? Where is he? Shoka? Where is he? Clam down. Calm down. Where is he? Tell me. I'll let you out when the game is over. That's not what you said. Jeez.
Yo, Rin dude, you didn't do your time trick yet, right?
Right. Time trick?
Yeah, you can turn back time. It's pretty sweet.
Huh. So that's what he was talking about. Rindo, when you've used that power of yours, have you ever noticed any side effects? No, not really. That's good. Oh, wait. There are these weird bird things that show up sometimes. Apparently there's some kind of noise. Bird noise? Minamimoto says something about how they're trash made from turning back time. Maybe it's... We were already talking about like what happens to the rest of them when he does change time. So maybe when he turns back time, the bird noise are like his teammates or something. Their consciousness? I don't know. Well, do they do anything? Like attack you? No, they're just kind of there. But it does seem like there's more every time I see them. If anyone knows a thing or two about trash, it's Minamimoto. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe.
Rindo.
Which reminds me, did you get another vision today? Yeah. Right, Neko can see them too. To be honest, I couldn't really tell you what was going on. But if we want to stop whatever it was from happening, we've got to find a way out of here. Right. Beat it, and I'll try to find an exit. Just the two of you? Yeah, we'll cover more ground that way. But make sure to keep in touch. If anything happens, we'll come running.
Yes.
Got it. Stay safe. Are we supposed to wait for the wall to maybe open up? I don't get why the whole group didn't go. What were you Neku talking about? We decided we're gonna split up and look for a way out. Oh, okay. Hey look, I'm really sorry. For what? I thought we could trust you, Tsukichi. Oh, well, fool me once, fool me twice, I guess. I messaged him yesterday. About what happened with Tsugumi and Neku and all that. And about how there's something weird with Shiba's powers. He said he thought it was weird too, so he'd help us out. But then he went and did this. Is that why you're so angry at him? Sorry I'm so useless. You're not useless. You help me out all the time in battle and stuff. If anyone here is useless, it's me. Are you kidding me? You can literally go back in time. How is that useless? I don't know. It's just... Neko didn't seem too thrilled about me using my powers. But it's not up to him if I use them or not. It's up to me.
Huh?
Just what? Never mind. It's fine.
The river runs all the way through the subterranean tunnel, does it not?
Right.
Yeah, last time I checked.
Just as I feared. In that case, this bodes quite ill.
What do you mean?
Shibuya is, after all, a valley. And the Shibuya River flows through said valley at its lowest point. So what you're saying is, if it really starts coming down, we're pretty much screwed, right?
Huh?
Oh shit. So what? A little rain isn't gonna kill us? Not like we can drown when we're already dead.
Speak for yourself. We are technically not dead yet, and I prefer to keep it that way.
Oh yeah.
I would like to believe we might be spared death's chilly touch.
Uh-oh.
But we cannot be sure such would be the case. Also, pardon the sudden change of subject, but... Does anyone else hear that?
Hear what? That?
Yeah, what is that?
I think it might be Susakichi. Huh? Yuzuki? Again? Are you alright? You better not have died on me. Yeah, we're okay. That's relief. Wouldn't want you getting caught up in this mess. What mess? What's happening? Are you blind? Shibuya's getting torn apart. What? It isn't pretty. Yeah. It's basically already in ruins. It seems fine beyond all the noise and... Okay. Oh no, there are chunks of building missing. Okay. Shit. What the fuck's happening?
What was that? The hell's going on up there?
What's going on? Uzuki, are you there? She's not reading my messages. Who's this now? Oh, it's Beat. I'm gonna try to get some info at him. It doesn't make no sense. He's on Cannon Street. Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. I made it through a hole in the ceiling. It's all messed up out here. Alright, I'm gonna go pop out for now. Have a great rest of stream, Sean. Thank you, Pause. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. No way.
What is it?
Oh, fuck.
What? Is that Shibuya?
It is. And that must be the sound of the city falling apart.
Yeah.
I can go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe. But I don't have any other choice. Besides, my powers have already activated, so I might as well use them. The question is, how far should I go back? Just gotta make sure we don't get stuck underground this time. Then go back like 10 minutes. This must be right after we arrived at Shibuya Stream. My Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling.
If he's head underwater, he better come up for air sometime. He's gotta come up for air sometime.
Hang on, look over there. It's open. The entrance to the river. This is where he sends me another selfie. That's from Susakichi. Yeah, he could have just gone into a dark room and taken that photo. So I guess he lured us there pretty well.
Well, is he hiding under? He's hiding underwater, isn't he?
Oh, fuck.
Wait, is that the Shibuya River? Except, like, the tunnel part?
It is, but we can't follow him.
Huh?
What? Why not?
Because it's a trap. Once we go in, he's gonna seal us inside.
Spoken like a true time traveler.
Let's just wait outside for now. Something's gonna happen here in Shibuya. What exactly? I'm not sure, but if we go in there, the city might get destroyed.
But ain't we gonna get destroyed too? Are we standing around out here, yo?
I don't know. All I know is Susakichi's not in there. I've done everything I can think of. Just gotta hope things turn out better this time. Oh. Okay. You must save. Okay.
We'll change
And
our
we'll
fate.
go back here. This doesn't even feel like a puzzle thing. It just feels like a plot thing. It's raining now. Okay, now I just gotta sit tight. Normally, we would have gone upstream, but we didn't make it the first time, did we? Yeah, sorry. I know you said not to use my powers, but I didn't think there was any other way.
Oh.
No, you were right. No point in fighting to save a city that's already been destroyed. Sometimes the future's just hard to avoid, even when you can see it coming. You know, I had a few visions back in my day too, but I couldn't tell what they were or how they connected to anything. In the end, I couldn't stop any of them from happening. With your powers, though, we've got a good shot at ensuring a better future. I guess. Ah. It's Susukichi.
What'd he say?
Didn't go... I'm guessing it's supposed to be inside. Didn't go inside, did you? Yep. Meet me at the expressway. And I'll tell you where Shiba is. I'll tell you where Shiba is. Okay.
The expressway it is then. Hey, is it raining?
Looks like it wasn't raining as far as we knew before. Interesting.
Huh. And here I thought this place couldn't get any creepier.
I guess you thought wrong.
Word. It's too quiet. Shit don't feel right, yo.
Yeah, this isn't Shibuya.
Tis nigh unrecognizable as the city we once knew.
Come on, let's go find Susukichi. We'll make him tell us where Shiba is, and then we can end this game. He'll probably stay at the underpass. He always said he liked it there. That's why we keep finding him there. Can't imagine why. Anyway, let's go. Because it's round, like a, what is it, a Returnia thing? Whatever the game is called. There he is.
Heh! You found me! And faster than I expected, too. You discs know how to control the board. I'll give you that. Not how hard. How to control the board. I'll give you that. Hope the rain didn't give you too much trouble.
Big Sue.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. But now that you're here, let's go for a round.
Aight, scared to die then, yo?
It must have taken you a lifetime to perfect that thick skill of yours, bro.
Not that long. I ain't started skating until I was at least 7, yo. He's making fun of you, dimwit.
What? Try to say that to my face, yo. I just did. Anyway, I gotta warn you, wicked twisters. I've gained a tempo since you last saw me. And now that legend is here, I've gotta get serious.
Ooh.
You move, twisters.
Okay, well. Full on Noe Susukichi this time. Oh fuck, he actually looks intimidating.
Seriously?
Keep it together.
That's a lot of cars. Alright, here we go.
Someone got a makeover. Looks like you really ain't messing around this time.
Oh fuck. He's a little reminiscent of Higashizawa. In that I think we're fighting him at the same location. He's a big mammal type deal.
Follow me, yo. It's
My humble contribution.
I did not hit. I guess I did hit the circle button by accident. Shit. He's not regaining health, is he?
How could we lose?
Oh boy, okay. We'll retry it. I'll see if I can do any better. Maybe not accidentally use my super move before I mean to.
Someone got a makeover. Looks like you really ain't messing around this time.
Nice one, Nagi.
Thank you.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
Okay, we're up to 200. So that's good.
My humble contribution.
Nice work.
No, do not attack him. In fact, get away from him.
Better than expected.
Is she okay?
Stop that. Not bad.
Oh no, don't lose it, please.
Are we sure we can still do this?
That was great.
Fuck.
Come on, hang in there.
I can't.
Hang on. Are we sure we can still do this?
Fuck.
We've got this. Gotcha.
Finally done.
Booyaka!
Well, that's a relief.
I didn't fucking mean to do that. Damn it. My thumb keeps accidentally hitting that button.
Got to be
Fuck.
joking. No.
Okay. I'm gonna reassess our equipment. No, not that. I suppose I can actually put on equipment that works. the hair clip. Groove boost. Beat drop bonus. Extend the combo for beat drop combos. Yeah. We're gonna give this a shot.
Don't get careless. Someone got a makeover.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
Well done. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason. What surprise, milady. Let's just say you owe me one.
Keep it together.
Just doing my job.
I'm impressed. We got this.
Masterfully done.
It's over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotcha. Ain't done yet.
Splendidly done.
Well done.
I've returned to the party.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. Nice work. Got it.
Good enough.
Going up.
Plus my humble contribution.
Finally. Okay. Okay, if I can manage to do that again.
Do now? Hide, or you'll find out.
Uh-oh. Okay. So as I was saying, if I can manage to do that again, then I can get him. I also might just be able to do it this way.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
That was close. Okay. I only really needed the one attack. Good.
Did we win?
It certainly seems so.
Not so fast.
Oh no. Are we really going into second form? Technically third form since I've already fought your first one 2 times. Yeah, this is just Higashizawa again. Being up on the highway this time.
He's huge, yo. I don't know if we can handle this. Just look for a weak spot. It's over. Oh yeah. Hang on. Bring it. Ready for more.
Right on.
Booyah. Ain't done yet. Going up. You okay? Much better. You're mine.
Fight on.
Better already. Going up.
Fine, we'll just dodge the lightning for a little bit. Holy fuck, okay.
You alright? Let's turn up the volume, yo! We got this.
I'm fucked again. Okay. I just hope I don't have to redo the first fucking dodge. I really hope I don't have to do the first part of this fight.
Well, that's a relief.
Alright, bring it.
Okay. I can't get my groove going either, which sucks.
What's happening?
We're getting sucked in! Get your asses out of there!
You okay? Are we sure we can still do this? Fight on. Anyways.
Our battle is not yet over. I return to the fray.
Well, that's a relief.
Uh-oh. Fuck. No. No, I dodged that time. Of course. Okay, cool. Okay, your pin is doing us no favors. Oof. Do we have a different one that's like a long range homing rockets? Cool. Okay, how about you? You can't be using that. No time bombs. Healing aura. Trick cards. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with this. Long range ones are probably the best anyway.
Keep it together.
And I have to do the first phase. Fan-flippin-tastic. Okay.
Someone got a makeover. Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
Most spectacular. I request release.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait now.
How's that? Well done. Nice work. Well done. I can get it. Gotcha. How's that? Well done. Hang in there.
Can't see what's going on if the camera's not gonna cooperate.
Things are heating up.
Might we be unstoppable?
Sure hope so.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
That was awesome. I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Okay, now if I just do this...
Thanks for the assist. That's what I'm here for.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
I can use my full sync when I'm actually in trouble.
Leave it to me, yo. Nice.
Maybe I can even save it for the next phase.
We got this. What's he gonna do now? Hide, or you'll find out. Hang in there. You're better already. Hold it.
Much obliged, milady. Let's just say you owe me one.
You okay?
Anyways.
Great job. Follow me, yo.
Indeed.
We got this.
Well, fuck. I tried to get behind the truck and it went off too quickly. Okay.
Ready for more.
Okay, it's fine though. We got this. We got this.
Thanks.
Oh, it's a bird, that's why. I was wondering, like, why the fuck can't I move?
perfect.
Alright, cool. Stupid bird made it so I couldn't get away. Okay.
My humble contribution.
That was great.
Ooh, birds.
Let's keep it up.
Nice work.
Keep going.
There we go. Okay. All without using my,
Did we win?
I forget what it's called.
It certainly seems so.
The remix thingy.
Not so fast.
Okay, on to phase 2 again.
He's huge, yo. I don't know if we can handle this.
Okay, I'm low on health and I got max meter. Let's just do it. Alright, that was not nothing, but I really wish it did a little bit more.
What's happening?
We're getting sucked in.
A what?
Is out of there.
Oh god. Please don't tell me he's out of the map. Okay, no, he's still there.
Is she okay?
Much obliged, my lady. Let's just say you owe me one.
We've got this. Yep. Back in it.
Okay, okay. It's all good.
Is she okay?
And I'm actually getting some groove while attacking him this time, which is great. It's kind of hard to tell where the beams are going.
That was perfect.
That's a relief.
Nailed it.
Nice one, Raindrop.
Leave it to me, yo.
Good enough.
Give it to me.
That was perfect. Gotcha. Nailed it.
Well done.
I'm doing it again. We're finishing him off this time. Give me that drop rate boost.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get much better than that on normal for a little while until I find a pinch that I truly enjoy. But we got the drop for it. It's either that or we got that from one of the noise. Oh well. Ugh.
Shibby is always so friggin' loud. But here, all the voices get drowned out. Kinda calms me down, you know?
Can it? We won. You said you'd tell us where he is. So tell us, where's Sheba?
Look at you, Shoka. Here with Neku, the living legend himself. And Rindo, leader of the Wicked Twisters. You discs form a more balanced edge than I thought. Do me a favor. Take down the boss for me. Will ya?
What?
He wasn't always like that. He used to be more human. Now he don't care what happens to any of us, even if we get erased. Like we don't even matter.
Big Sue.
Once he got his hands on those new powers of his, they turned him into a real poison disc. Now he thinks he's god tier.
If you had that much of a problem with him, why did you keep following his orders?
What's that? That'd get erased, probably.
That's what you do with leaders. You follow them, you know? The truth is, I thought I was strong enough, but I was wrong.
Strong enough to what?
Strong enough to take him down myself.
But why?
Passing judgment on Shibuya like he's trying to do just don't sit right with me.
Me neither.
Once he started spouting that nonsense, I wanted to sweep him off the board with my own two hands. As a pro. Knock some sense into him, you know?
You could have at least told me what you were up to. Why didn't you say anything?
'Cause I didn't think I'd lose to you before I could make my move. I guess I sorely underestimated you, Discs. And now it's up to you to take care of him. You know, part of me wonders if he's just lonely. He's always staring out at the crossing, waiting. You ought to find him somewhere around there.
You tried to stick us underground to keep us safe, didn't you?
Did I now?
You know the Shibuya River's not just any river.
You really do know this city inside and out, don't ya? That river's on its own plane. It's gotta be, seeing as it's still flowing from Shinjuku without a source. And if it survived one collapse, it ought to survive another. Might even let you escape the city altogether, if it came down to it.
Oh.
So I figured, even if I couldn't beat Shiba,
He could protect us, and then we could do it after Shibuya's gone.
You weren't trying to trick us. You were trying to protect us.
it's all up to you now. Your move, White. Make it count. Looks like it's game over for me.
Man, why'd they have to make him likable?
He vanished.
And here we thought he was pulling one over on us. Guess he fooled us again.
But what about Shiba, though? Brother's lost 2 friends now. You really think he don't feel nothing, yo?
Maybe he can't because of the dissonance. Might have destroyed his heart. Just like it destroyed Shinjuku. We can't let it destroy Shibuya, too.
Well, now we know where he is. It's time to end this, once and for all.
We can do this. We've all got each other's backs. Shiba's got no one but himself.
Huh? Jeez. I almost feel bad.
I mean, it's true. There's no way.
I mean, he still has Tsugumi's body.
We got this. Still no response.
3 friendship points. And we can now connect to him. Which means I think we connect to the other 2. Gah! I'm not gonna make it at this rate. I've been comparing the data in Shinjuku with Shibuya's current state, but it still doesn't add up. Something must be missing. Thank goodness things are still okay. Is everyone safe? Did something happen? I have to go find out for myself. Seems believing after all. Okay, as soon as we hit a point where I can stop. This is a point where I can stop, I think. If it keeps going afterwards, I apologize, but I need to go use the bathroom, so I will be back in a few minutes.
Every day I try to relax and I can and I won't. Everyone around in my crew think I do but I don't. All the time there's crime on my mind and I can't unwind. I'm thinking about my minions. 9 years ago I was different, you gotta hear my pitch. Got a better life and it's waiting, we could be filthy rich. Or drive a media teetering on a village. Or make powder, make a fool really itch. But I gotta say, damn I'm sorry. Gotta be this way to my army. You gotta pay sacrifices. Can't let no hero save the day. Every day think about you. I gotta pray, lost without you, that you do okay, so I don't have to pour one out. I go to sleep, you go to die. I hope you reach that final castle in the sky. I get some rest, you get some scars. I hope you make it to that dungeon in the stars. Every day I'm in my hard hat fighting. All my minion twins is out there peeking, dying. I'm out here thugging, doing what I gotta do. But it's hard to be a gangster when them heroes after you. They making ping sounds on my head, spitting bomb, spraying that they'll end up dead. When I'm awake, and even when I sleep, the
Only thing I see is robots coming after me. Truth is we're dying all the time, and another of my brothers always waiting next in line. We're representing through massacre and loss, floating up to heaven, sacrifices for our boss. This life ain't easy, not gonna lie. Headed toward the battle, knowing that I'm gonna die. And wonder for my homies, trying hard not to cry. One day I'll see you up there in that castle in the sky.
Gonna make it right, might not make it. You're taking flight, God forsaken. Stay cool tonight, crisp like bacon. I'm thinking about my minions. And in the end, but be brave. You will defend. Lives is raining. I'll never bend. No explaining. I'm thinking about my minions. Gotta bring your game. Life was straining. Work through the pain. Mother braining. That's why we train. Life is raining. I'm thinking about my minions. Millions of minions.
I go to sleep, you go to die. I hope you reach that final castle in the sky. I get some rest, you get some scars. And when the battle comes, you'll hear the rally cry. You go to die. I hope you reach that final castle in the sky. I get some rest.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. My stomach was unhappy with me. If you're still here, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, Susakichi. I'm about to make a real poisoned move. Stop the boss for me if you can. Don't do anything rash, my friend. Okay. Okay. We still know whose side Hishima's truly on. It seems like ours, but still super unclear. I'm gonna try to finish off this week today.
Hello.
I see Shibuya still is in shambles. Oh. Ayano and Susakichi have both been erased. And you've strayed from his side, just like Shoka and Tsugumi. You should reflect on yourself before speaking of others. Where do you plan to go after Shibuya falls? I am unsure, and may choose to stay here rather than leave. You intend to go down with the city? If my next destination is doomed to meet the same fate, why delay the inevitable? I see. What do you think it is that Shiba seeks? Shibuya offered us refuge in our time of need, yet he has forsaken his new shelter. I think his aim is to try to get to the angelic plane by means of force. I don't know for sure, but that's my bet anyway. Ugh. And his efforts have left him entirely alone. I do not know what his ultimate goal is. Perhaps he intends to ascend to some sort of higher existence. I cannot begin to imagine. Neither can I. Not even after all these years. Oh. What is it? That is an excellent question. Where indeed? Where indeed what? Where? Indeed, what? Okay.
Another vision.
Potentially the final vision.
What the?
Alright, that's Neku.
This must be what's gonna happen today. The whole city. It's getting erased. Shit. Shibuyu's really gonna be destroyed. No. I won't let that happen.
That symbol in the sky, I'm fairly certain, is the symbol that's on fucking Rindo's pin.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come!
Yeah,
Just
it sure
listen
has.
to that sweet silence settling in over the city. The quiet before the firestorm, if you will. I'm just burning to get started today. But first, a round of applause for the Wicked Twisters. You've made it through the fire, and the goal is just ahead. Now all that's left is for you to mosey on over here. Try not to get burned on your way. 'Cause once you get here, I'll bring the real heat. And with that, I bid you adieu.
This is it. The last day.
Yeah, indeed.
Sure is.
Just gonna grab one more for now.
So,
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
I get it. You're nervous about the big fight. So am I.
You sure don't look nervous.
Just good at hiding it.
You ain't scared.
Yeah, I am. The only one who isn't on edge is you.
Am too, yo. I'm nervous as hell.
Okay, you definitely don't look nervous.
I must agree.
I bet you don't even know what the word nervous means.
Hey, why you gotta call me out like that, Phones? I was just playing. I know what nervous means, yo, but I ain't feeling too worried. So y'all can just leave it to me.
Care to clarify, Worms for Brains? Leave what to you?
I am unsure even he knows.
Sure is nice having a couple vets on our side, though. Don't you think, Rindude?
Yeah.
We've got to get to Shiba, no matter what. Not like he's gonna let us just waltz up to him, but still. On the upside, at least he's all alone now. Most of the Shinjuku Reapers are gone now. And the ones left aren't exactly his biggest fans. I bet they'd be willing to lend us a hand.
We
if
didn't
we
beat
asked.
Kubo, right?
We could try.
We should take all the help we can get. Gonna need it if we want to save the city.
Maybe Minamimoto killed him?
Let's go.
I don't actually remember, even though it happened earlier. Oh lord, it looks terrible today. Take down Shiba. It should just say, bring ruin to the Ruin Bringers once and for all, or something cooler than that.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, rare jellyfish.
Let's move. Let's have a look.
There you are, piggy. Okay.
It's go time. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Oh god, it's the biggest one yet.
Was thy humble contribution.
That is great. Got it.
Ow, I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, I rolled.
Indeed.
Sorry about it.
Give it to me.
Ow, I rolled.
Most spectacular.
Keep going.
That was easy.
We got this.
distribution.
That was sick!
Oh, I have got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
We don't have time for this.
We're gonna see if I can get my sync rate up to
Gotta focus.
300%, and then take it from there.
An enemy approaches.
Oh boy.
We got this in the bag.
Nice one.
Great job.
Wow, I roll.
Perfecto.
Way to be useful for once.
No sweat.
Oh, it's if they run into each other, they turn back into. Okay.
That was easy. Masterfully done. Nice one. Indeed.
Ah, so close. Here we go. Okay, now I can take care of them. There we go.
There's more where that came from.
I should maybe check the stores, see if they're still doing okay. We have all these. Sorry.
Let's move.
Need something?
Oh, that's new. Second wind, Jinx defense. Says increase of fullness. No, thank you. Don't need that. That's not bad. 2 of my 4 shadow matter. No.
You buying or what?
I'm looking. I'll buy the clothing I don't have at least.
Let's move.
Beat, what are you doing over here? What? Huh. Who you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, I ain't reading it anyway. Rude. You should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Suit yourself. This whole thing's just whack, man. Don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Hard to believe I was hanging around here just like normal just a couple weeks ago. It's a completely different city. It's a completely different city. Okay.
Let's move.
Oh, hey.
How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, Phones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. You sure you're up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. But it'd be a big help if you could take care of the noise in the RG. Please. Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment. But I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you better be busting yours to win this game.
Yes.
We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That she was one tough cookie.
Oh.
We know. Thanks. Huh. See you when it's over. You gonna buy us a bowl of ramen? Oh, there's Coco. We're just gonna meet everyone that doesn't hate us right now. Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you all in person. I wish you well in person. So, good luck out there.
Seriously, yo?
What you mean good luck? Yo ass better be helping us erase that noise, yo.
Oh? And like, why should I?
We're kind of short on numbers here. We could use the help.
Oh, but I am helping, dear Neku. Even if some uncouth oafs doubt my efforts, I'm doing what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after.
Huh?
So what are you doing exactly?
OMG!
Ugh. Can't you, like, cool it with the 3rd degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. I'm, like, literally doing so much, okay?
Yeah, guess we shouldn't have doubted you.
I see.
Perhaps. Yet something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy.
Ew.
Wow, like, harsh much?
Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm, like, totes committed to saving the city. So, are all your preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kaye might be able to help. Wait, Kaye? That's what I said. But what makes you think he can help us?
Cause he's like, knows a lot about the city and stuff. You can literally do whatever you want. But it's like, prob's a good idea to check in with him before you do anything else. Maybe he'll have some intel for us.
Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know. But 'tis surely more of a fairy princess like me.
But 'tis surely more than a... Yeah,
Sure.
okay. Okay, we'll check in with Kaye.
Splendiferous! I believe he's somewhere in Utagawa at the moment.
That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else? He can only really handle one conversation at a time. Think we should just pay him a visit instead? Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get there.
Well, then I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all or whatever.
Huh. Thanks. Alright, I guess she's not actually a monster. I did just get reminded that we can grab these now. Unlock an extra Uber pin. Unlock an extra pin slot. Multi-wheeled thingy. Unlock an extra Uber pin. So I should be able to make a party full of Uber pins now. I don't have anyone left on the grid that I can't actually go and max out except for you. And the guy I gotta keep buying shit from that's super fucking expensive.
What to do?
Which way is Utagawa again? Okay, so we can...
Let's move.
We don't have to go all the way around. We can take a shortcut.
Oh, it's you. Come again.
Let's move.
Okay, that was blocked off. So they want me to enter from this side, and there's what's his name?
Quay?
Hey, is that Hishima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters.
Hey, so it might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on?
Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. My actions are not guided by my allegiance to any particular city. And what actions are you taking now? I am searching for someone.
Okay, who?
That is none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. Thanks, man.
He's a Shinjuku Reaper, right?
Right.
Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man. Even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Oh. Yeah, Shiba always kept to himself, watching from afar. And Shiba never really chased after him. Just let him be. As far as I could tell, at least.
I see.
Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for, then? Maybe Shiba, I guess. But if that's the case, then he should have tagged along with us.
True. Anyway, like he said, we don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry. That wasn't enough to... Nope. Okay. Maybe once we talk to Kaie. Ah, there he is. But first, do I have more music I can buy?
Yo!
Yes.
Thanks. Come back soon.
Wait. Nah, must be my imagination.
Hey.
Let's see here. Ooh. Oh. 1 shadow matter and 2 dark matter? Yeah, that seems like it's worth it. Uninterruptible, HP boost 3. HP boost 3. Enough to buy all that out.
See you later then.
Nice.
Let's move.
Now, there's still some people walking around, so that's good at least. Kaie! Oh. Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm waiting for a certain someone. Who? One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety. Huh. Weird. Is it Shiki? I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at our rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet them, and if they are willing to assist, then I will gladly aid you in your efforts. Thanks a bunch. You're on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan.
Kaie.
Hey, Kaie. Can you tell us anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could. Forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any news revelations, you'll know right away.
Sure.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you two done, or... We are. Take care and be well, Shoka. And tell Rindo I would be more than happy to perform any deviations he requires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him know. See you around. See you around then. What? Who know what? Let you know to give Kaie a call if you want another reading. That's good. Hey, are you too close? Why? No reason, just curious is all. I mean, we work together. You know, doing Reaper stuff. And sometimes I'd have him tell my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yep, totally. Anyway, you can trust him. He's a good guy. Oh, okay. Good to know. Bye.
Let's move.
Okay, so I had a thought. Now, in the first game, you had the Another Day storyline.
Yep.
Where you play in a different universe and it's all about Tin Pin Slammer. This game doesn't have Tin Pin Slammer, but my theory is if there's another day in this game, it's gonna be that Scramble Slammer thing where you have to take points away from other people and take areas from people and stuff. That's my guess anyway. We'll see what actually happens.
Well, here we are, back at the crossing.
Right.
No turning back now.
A show.
And I ain't going down without a fight, yo.
Yes.
Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
Shiba's tough, but we can beat him. Right, Rindo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this. Shibuya's counting on us. Alright, let's get going. Or let's go. Not get going. Ah, he's just out there in the open for us, huh? Okay. We're just gonna save in front of him then.
Well, look who it is.
Ah.
My
Speaking lines.
favorite sheeple.
Sheba!
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit. I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can. Look at you twisters. Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
How so?
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruinbringers. Recruited one of my own Reapers. Enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku. And made it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
Is that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
No, we must prevail. For the sake of Alestra.
Better
Bigger
focus
things.
on one game at a time. Gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now where in the world did you hear about that?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now. I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku. The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment. I scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What? That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
Yes, ironic, seeing as he was hiding under my nose this whole time. But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead.
Oh my. Okay.
Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
What's happening to him?
He's unleashing his true power.
As thanks for getting me so fired up, I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished.
Oh, heavens help us.
No, Biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
Come on, we're ready for you, hotshot.
I still have my setup from when I fought Suzukichi last, so hopefully we're okay here.
Don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
Okay.
If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have.
Right.
We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan. It's tough, but it's for the best.
Got it. Let's go.
I can't wait to be done with this.
Ah, butterfly. Yes. Okay, that's why he wears the... Got it.
Shall we begin?
Get a shirt.
Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, cause we're ending this game.
Oh, so close.
Nice one.
Nice work.
Are we sure we can still do this?
Ow.
Right.
Okay, good. We're over 100. Ow. He's also at half HP, but we know he's gonna have multiple forms. Oh well. Oh, there's multiple of him.
Great job. We've got this.
Masterfully done.
Where are you aiming?
You know, that's a great question. The fact that you're floating makes it difficult to answer it.
Gotcha.
I've got you now.
Thanks, Knuckles.
No need to thank me.
Eyes on me.
Gotcha.
Take this. I'm done. That's enough.
Hang in there. You okay?
Keep going. Oh, so close.
I don't know which one I'm supposed to be attacking. I feel like it's not super clear. Maybe it's the one that is attacking. Okay, we got him. At least that first form. Or we actually got him. Okay.
Huh? Where are we?
GG's?
Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is
VRG?
We really made it back?
Yeah, that would have been too easy. Oh dear.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know, but I sure hope we don't have to fight them all. Indeed.
I mean, it looks
we're
like it.
woefully outnumbered.
I mean, we might be outnumbered, but we're not outgunned, that's for sure.
Like my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
Okay, I like this song they're playing, but I heard it way too much when fighting Suzukichi, so like, can we cool it with this rock? Just a little bit?
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Gotcha.
Yes, got it.
Good enough.
got this.
Not bad. Stop that.
Oh, get off.
How's that?
Okay, good. We're at 300, and I can save that for whatever boss fight we're doing next.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Nah, you're doing fine, dude.
Me neither. Damn. What are we supposed to do?
Keep fighting. Oh, we can't damage them, though. Oh, okay. One of them was null, but the others were... Okay. We're fine. Kaye, please help us. Oh, my goodness.
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I'm looking
Just
forward
about
to it.
had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames!
Stop with the fire shit. Okay, we're still at 300. We kept our health from last time, from the last game too, but I can use it as an emergency heal plus dealing a bunch of damage. So
Nice work.
cool. Now you, clearly.
That all you got, Minnie?
Not all, per se.
Oh, so close. Let's spice things up.
Shall we? Okay, that's a lot of hymns.
I've got you now. Take this. Take this.
Ow. God, he's not even in his, like, noise form yet. Shit. Oh, fuck. Emergency time. Oh, he's got desperation. No, we got him, actually. Okay. I thought I was gonna have a desperation move.
Well,
Oh, we did it.
At least we survived.
Sorry, just catching up with some shit really quick. You. Okay. Stay gold. Cool. I didn't actually see what pin it was. If it was just hard mode pin or no, it'd be normal. I'm not playing on hard. That would have been way too hard.
My plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one. How could I lose to the likes of you?
We did it. We actually did it.
Wow. We beat the boss.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me.
Oh, that's what he said to him.
Win.
No. But I'm the executor.
Executor?
Executor?
What? That's not a position. Unless it is, and he's only going to cities that are marked for execution.
He's gone.
I can't believe we actually won.
Well, believe it. Now you can finally go home.
Oh shit. You're right. Finally!
Well, what about you, Shoka?
Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG too?
Don't know. Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone.
It'll be
Maybe
Shibuya.
I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, yeah.
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids.
Kubo.
You!
I knew he was still
What
around.
are you doing here?
Who?
Kubo. Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m. And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
Oh, yeah, I was right.
What the?
Is Kubo Swallow?
Devour it all! The barrier, the Reapers, the players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed.
Oh, Lord.
This isn't good!
Ah! The hell's up with these birds, yo?
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
Neku!
Mm-hmm. Rip Neku, yeah. Rip a lot of things right now. It was fun while it lasted.
The whole city.
Also, welcome back.
It's getting erased.
Appreciate the help, kid! I really owe you one!
I never helped you!
Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock. Couldn't have made all this noise without you.
Oh.
And since Shiba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
Yeah, I was doing a few raids and quests and Destiny with the boys.
You're not
Nice.
just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi. And
Oh,
yours
man.
truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
What are you talking about?
He's an angel.
Ish, in other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
Really looking for an
So
angel,
it
my
was
guy.
all you.
You right?
The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground, too. You're welcome for that. We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst.
So what? You're saying you used Shiba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, My noise are inevitable. They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise. And I just so happen to be the Noise Master. Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
What do we do?
I guess Neku was right. About my powers.
Also, by the time Neku said anything, it was probably way too late.
But if I don't use them now, then...
Shuka!
I have to go back. If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased.
I have to go back!
He's gonna go all the way back to the first week, and then he's just gonna throw away the pin, and then that's it. SBY Shibuya. The last day apostrophe. So use Shibuya is as good as destroyed if I don't do something.
It's that vision again. What the? I can't let things turn out this way. The whole city.
We could ask Kaye. He might have an idea.
It's getting erased. I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us.
Okay. I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him. And those ravens of his.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
You better sit everyone down, Rindo.
Oh, this is awkward.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo, did you turn back time again?
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
It did.
Man's just said New Game Plus.
Something pretty important as a result.
That would actually be a fun way to do it.
Know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
Plot twist: Kubo gets defeated, and it turns out it's part of Aizen's plan all along. Who's Aizen?
Spit it out already.
It's Kubo, the Reaper.
The name sounds familiar.
He's the one. He's the executor trying to.
Was that Bleach?
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
Bleach villain. Okay.
The Arbiter of Death.
I haven't seen enough
alive.
Bleach. I've had to pick and choose my
That just means
shonens.
it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss? Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole.
I certainly cannot argue.
Never watched Bleach, but apparently
tell
everything was
Shiba.
Aizen's plan all along. Gotcha.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this. There's no way we can take on the two of them, which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out. First, we've got to go talk to Shiba.
Oh boy.
Hopefully we can get through to him.
Save Shibuya from erasure. Should be checking this shit first. Oh, I can't actually grab that yet. That's weird. Coco? Sometimes increases groove earned from beat drop combos performed by Neku and Beat. What's it again? Lethal Legends. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that. That seems worth it.
We're going again.
I never watched Bleach, but apparently everything was Aizen's plan. I already read that. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think I've heard the same thing. I had a friend talk to me about Bleach a lot for some reason. Yeah. That sounds familiar. We're at the Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the battle with Shiba. That was seriously a tough fight. That was a seriously tough fight. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can.
You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. If you use your powers again, there'll be even more noise next time.
Those noise are just gonna be even stronger than before. We can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince him to put this game on hold. I can't go anywhere else. I don't want to fight anything here.
Let's move.
Good to see you.
Sell those. Any new books?
Have a nice day.
No. Get a grew up plus 20%.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Tell Shiba Kubo ate his croissant. Yeah, that'll probably get him. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There's someone else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually. Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo? I know, because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once, and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of, Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won? You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation has burned away. Wouldn't you agree? Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is that I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. Then all of Shibuya along with you. Damn it. We'll just wind up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn up the heat to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo, you got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. There's no way he'll listen to me. But maybe he will listen to someone else. Like Kaie? One of the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka? Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. What about Kaie or Hishima? Hishima is supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. Which leaves Kaie. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. We should be able to find him in Utagawa. And that means, since I can't travel the city, we gotta go back here and talk to him this time. Okay. Okay, he should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows of a way to stop Shiba. Kaie! Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm waiting for a certain someone. Kaie. Listen, we need your help. How can I assist? Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor? Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns. And we need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as much. So you analyzed his soul?
Huh? Dude, what's he saying?
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. The realm of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed into much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I have dedicated years of finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I have been meaning to study him in more depth for some time. So what have you told me is illuminating, to say the least. If he truly is an angel or executor, that would make him from a higher plane than it can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Hishima. What? How could Hishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? No, of course not. Those two were once the closest of friends. Seriously? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba attained his new powers. It seems that Hishima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all feelings he once held for his friend. Wow, that's
perfect. We literally just saw him over by Tipsy Toes Hall.
Be warned, Hishima will not be so easily convinced. I am uncertain if he will agree to help you.
Oh.
Well, we'll have to give it a shot. To Tipsy Toes Hall then?
Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him?
Yo, kitty girl, can you drop him a line? That'll work. Hishima isn't in the habit of checking his messages.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, are you presently traversing through time? Are you not? You are presently traversing.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him.
Whoa. Awesome, you go, Rindude.
With a bit of luck, you should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do, that means we won't come here or have this conversation. I wonder what happened to us. The us here and now. You turned into Raven noise, apparently. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Like in Rindo's fucking pin! Wait. That sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about it now, I guess. I kind of called it like a couple hours ago when we started talking more heavily about those ravens. Or perhaps swallows? I have to get back to when we talked to Hishima. Sure hope he can help. You know, I was kind of hoping today wouldn't be this involved. And yet here we are. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes Hall on our way to Utagawa. This is when we ran into Hishima. Time to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game.
Quay?
Hey, is that?
Hishima. Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you for a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him. Because now we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume?
Huh?
How did you...
Yes.
So I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo.
I think not.
It can't be done.
Wow, didn't even have to think about it.
You won't even try? As I'm sure you are aware, Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What?
Whoa, for real?
That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you, genuinely. I hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. That's not what he said before. Before he was like, I honestly couldn't care less. So much for that.
Indeed, his unwillingness to assist was both clear and absolute.
Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else, someone who knows something that can help. So where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do, somewhere. Okay, but... Can I can grab him now? No? What do you want from me? Your thing's not even that good. I just want to grab that and you. But I want to wait for that just in case there's another surprise one that pops up. Because there's a lot of room below Neku. I'm guessing we might see Shiki and Rhyme in here somewhere. And maybe even Joshua. So... Oh, fucking... Come on. Hold on. Okay, hopefully my subtitles won't keep doing that. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
I wonder who he was talking to. Yeah. I guess we'll go figure out that he was talking to Rhyme. Okay, I'm back at Tokyo Plaza. Did something important happen at this point? Something that could change the future.
Let's move.
We didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Maybe there's something I can do. But what?
What?
Hmm.
Who you talking to?
None of your business.
Is it a girl?
Drop it, I ain't reading it anyway.
Rude. You should at least see what they say.
Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, this part. I almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is B talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. One of the Shibuya Reapers? If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat.
Hey, Beat. Sup? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah, man, not a Reaper. This is my little sister.
You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less. Oh, dang, you're right. So, that must mean she's dead. She ain't dead. And she ain't in the UG neither.
Then how can you talk to each other? Hell, how does she even remember you? Dunno. But she's been in the UG before, with me, when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shijuken got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up this time too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit. Don't ask me, yo. Let me just do that. Oh, fuck. There we go, that's better. Okay. I'm gonna close that. Okay. Okay.
You have a hacker sister?
Yeah, now she's sending me messages, sending me shit. She keeps sending me shit.
Our story's cast of colorful characters continues its expansion.
At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So, is hacking her thing now? Guess so. She's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up till now. Best gotta stop. I'm gonna keep her out of this mess, you know?
Right.
Yeah, she's safe and sound in the RG. We should try to keep it that way. Word. We's the one stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. Ugh. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily. Yeah. Yeah. I was wrong about her being connected. Okay, cool.
We're going again.
Okay, I want to talk to them again. Back on Cat Street. This is where we talked with Korea and Uzuki. Might be worth asking them if they can help somehow.
How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, Phones? And the Flash. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. You sure you're up for this? We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh? It's Kubo.
Kubo?
I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around. And it's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Huh? Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. He fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. Oh.
Huh?
So, you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah, Kubo was just using me. Shiba too. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we needed to avoid fighting him. Focus on a real enemy. Or someone's pretending to be a sister. No, we saw earlier that that was definitely Ryam. She was from the first game too, so. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. And we'd be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything? Like what exactly? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on our side. On your side. Fat chance of that happening, so you'll have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone as in who? That fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Chiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kaie, they used to be friends. Oh? Seriously? Heh, gets her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear he was the #2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba, real partners in crime. Kai said if we want to win Shiba over, Hishima's our best shot. That asshole. Things go south with your partner and then that's it. You just act like you don't care anymore. Huh. Who you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Suzuki. Am I speaking to Hishima Sakazuki? What? Haha. Oh. She's gonna give him the biz. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get out there and sort him out. You're the only one who can, and you know it. Huh? Don't play dumb. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, did you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. So I haven't technically talked to him yet. Why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on the way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you for a favor. They need to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo's just using him, you know? You gotta sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend, or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. She really cares about Korea, and I love that. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Hishima is. He should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you. What even worth naming? Go save Shibuya. Oh, pardon me. Very well. Thank you. So, what did Hishima say? That it would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. It took him long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? And then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would.
We'll change our fate.
Okay. Well, we could go talk to Hishima right away, but let's go talk to Coco first, because also I think we have to do this before that. Tower Records. What happened here again? Oh, right. We met up with What's-Her-Face, Coco. Maybe we can get some info out of her. Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person. So, good luck out there. Hey, Coco. What is it, Rin Rin? You look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I'm actually here from the future. OMG! And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba to... Is that so? Best of luck to you then. Oh, thanks. We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Ugh, tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort that can be convinced of anything, I think. Musty, dusty old creep. He's the sort who can be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. You may find it easier just to take him out along with Kubo. Maybe. I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh? Well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it for me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time? I best be off. Off where? Off to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit.
Bye-bye now.
Do make sure you do yours too. Bye-bye now. Right. No help. That was less than helpful. Bye.
We're going again.
Okay, well, we can go talk to him now. Ugh.
Let's move.
Hey, is that? Hishima, hey. I'm not exactly certain what you're here to talk about. What I am certain of is that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. With the power of time travel, presumably. Yeah, please. We need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least used to be? What happened to make you so... Our paths diverged. That is all.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed, and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar, as a friend might do. But I soon found it wasn't worth the effort. I concern myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I would be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us?
Indeed.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh man. Good times. Good.
We'll change our fate.
I guess we're gonna... Okay, yeah, we gotta go talk to Shiba and then go into the future. Okay. I'm gonna save again.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine what about.
Hello.
The kid asked you to listen. Hishima. And what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours? What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something, or someone, as it were. All the while completely nescient of the true nature.
What?
Which would be one far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. How scathing. And I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me or to just get me hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. I'm speaking of the man who flattered you with fancy yourself the executor. Your subordinate, Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by sycophancy. Sure. Why, he never pulled the wool over your eyes and then led you by the nose. Why he pulled over the... Yeah, okay. Kubo gave me these powers, but why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he's set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer, and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. He can laugh? I ain't no expert or nothing, but I don't know if this guy is taking the right approach here, yo. Well, who else did you have in mind? That's quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? Can he laugh? That's what I'm getting at. We didn't say any of it. Kubo did. In the future. And then I came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. Oh, pardon me. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce. For now. Just give us a little time and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll battle you for Shibuya. Just like you wanted. I could be amenable to these terms. Very well. We'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking, and once time runs out, playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So, Neku, are we good to go now?
Right.
As good as we can be, given the circumstances. Alright, pardon me, I'm getting some stomach acid. So I am just going to... That's... Hold on. That's a sticker sheet. Not my omeprazole. I always get those two things confused. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. Hog Healer. Hold the button to slowly restore your team's HP. Pin gauge will not refill automatically. Engraved with the words, aligned, we shall create the ultimate sound. Okay. And we got the social link I was looking for that I don't actually care too much about, but I'm gonna get anyway. And then, like I said, we're gonna save the last 14 for if we have any new ones that may or may not pop up somewhere. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay.
Good. Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
How do you know?
Any minute now.
Not but too late.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see. Ha! Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo? And look at you, Sheba. Listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You's already lost. Your fate was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion. Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock.
Yep. Oh boy.
If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around, just wait till you see it now. You kids are in for a whole
But if so
world
many
of
people weren't having new thoughts
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world
because
of
of
hurt is you.
what was happening with the plague noise, then
What he said.
they wouldn't be more powerful this last week.
The fated hour is fast approaching.
Come on, Rindo. Let's do this.
We actually get to
There's
fight
no
him.
way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah. Our city isn't going anywhere.
Count it down with me, kids. 10. 9.
Oh boy.
8.
Oh hey, Kai is here.
7. 6. 5. 4. 2, 1. Come on out. So, what do you kids feel like playing with today? How's about this one?
Ready? Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. I think it's do or die time.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Oh god damn it. It's just like fucking the Heartless Towers in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Sure hope so.
That was easy. Masterfully done.
And of course we're at 99.
How grotesque.
Oh.
'Tis nothing short of a high-tier terror.
Yeah.
It's taking the form of other noise. Interesting.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
Nice work.
I wanna get those done. I'm gonna let all my pins recharge, even if that goes down to 200. That's fine. They're not plague noise as far as I know, so I can't go under 200 right now.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad. I'm counting on you.
Same here.
How's that? Better than expected.
There we go. Okay, and now I have a lifeline in case I start losing too much health.
I roll. Most spectacular.
Or, since this is probably not the final form of the boss, I can save it for later. Whatever fights after this one.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility. Wow. I roll. Most spectacular.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Okay. I've been lurking the entire time. I give you props for going strong for 8 hours. Thank you, man. I'm really hoping to finish the main story of this and see if there's anything extra tonight. It might mean that my Saturday stream has to suffer a little bit, but, you know. I really want to see this through to the end. I'm so close.
No big deal.
Like my humble contribution.
Perfecto. Gotcha.
How you been doing, Zach? How's your night gone?
Indeed. Splendidly done.
Keep going. That's better.
Wait for our Gara pin to reset and go time.
Nice one, Lindo.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
No, elephant, bad.
You okay?
We've got this. Masterfully done.
I was in a Discord call that went down the political route and then got weird, and I said, have a good night, guys, and left, and they think I said something else and left. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, per se. Indeed. Where's my humble contribution? Not bad.
Not bad.
Ah, yes. Okay. I'm glad we didn't have to go another round.
Don't distract me next time.
That's a lot of PP. No, not got it. God damn it. Oh well, I don't really talk to them that much, mainly for that reason I hate politics. I do too. I realize my disdain for politics comes from a place of, what's the word I'm looking for? Privilege. That's the one. But I never feel educated enough to talk about it. There are some subjects I'll like argue about just because I feel like it's basic human needs, but anyway, shit's going down.
Is really for nothing?
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them. How's it looking, Hishima?
Inauspicious, I'm afraid.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me. Though I fear it may already be too late.
Oh no.
Glad we could reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
Oh.
No!
Eh.
Curse these noise.
I don't really care about Shiva still, but Hishima didn't deserve that.
Shiba's gone. So's Hishima.
Yo, Bones! If we sync up, maybe we can... Don't sweat, yo! I
Okay.
ain't going down that easy! Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
Not at all! Help me!
Oh no.
Fret!
No.
We're for everyone, no kidding.
Nagi!
Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good!
Beat! Ah!
Beat! Neku!
I'm mad.
They're gone. Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fret, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it? Rendo? Rendo! Ah!
Shoka!
really sucks, you know?
No, come on.
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Van Gogh. The new
It
update
was
of the
her.
Alchemy,
I called
right?
that so long ago.
Because we've been playing together for ages.
I called that
Didn't
so
mean to go
long ago.
AWOL on you, though.
And then she didn't say anything, so I was like, alright, I guess it's not her.
Wait.
Wow.
Does that mean you?
I'm sorry I never replied to you. After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account.
Oh my god.
Anyway, later.
No!
Well, well. And then there was one.
Shit.
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, so Shibuya!
But why though? Oh. Is Joshua finally coming to help us out? Fucking better be. I can't deal with this anymore. So much heartbreak.
What was that?
God, just... Nah, I like the kid. It's like, you joke, but... Just said, I got what you mean. That was absolutely Joshua.
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay.
It means you're in the RG, punk.
Did we just bump into each other? No way. Oh. No way! I'm home. I'm back in the RG. But how?
If that's all his mom's texted, that means there's like no time that passed.
Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred? He's gone.
I swear to God, if they end the game like this, I'm going to cry. The last whole... There weren't apostrophes, there were tally marks. Okay. It's almost 11.
Home. My chat app's back to the way it was before the game started, except for the fact that Fred isn't in it. Nobody from school remembers him, and he's missing from my contacts. Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone. They're just gone. Shuka too. Even her alt's gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought that if I went back in time, I could save the city. And technically I did. Just not the way I wanted to. Was everything I did all for nothing?
Man, Joshua, you couldn't have gotten there like 10 minutes sooner? Oh my God. I mean, Shiki's still gotta show
Hey,
up,
friend.
right? Ah, here he is. Okay.
Hey, friend. Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
You know, wild.
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I'm, a bit busy here.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
What did he just say?
Is that Joshua?
I'm kidding. If only.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi.
Okay, it's not
Call me
Joshua.
Haz. So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
It's another brand new
What's this guy's
fucking
deal?
face.
Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
Gee, thanks. Give Haz a tour of Shibuya.
Uh-huh.
Look at all those people. There's so many of them. No more than usual. How curious. Why do you choose to get together? Is it fun? I mean, it must be. Say, is there anywhere a big greener friend? Okay. Alright, cool. Maybe he's just the composer for this game. Oh, would you look at that? Look, someone connected to Beat, and 2 people connected to him, and then 1 connected off of them. So it's like, it's gonna be Shiki, Eri, and Joshua. Interesting. Didn't this just say he was connected? Or did I just imagine that? Oh well. I guess I can't do Beat's thing. I can't scan for noise. Oh boy. Can't have any food. Tell me, friend, how do you know someone special to you? You miss them when they're gone? Want to help them when they're trouble? Man, this place, okay. This is going way too fast. I think they should probably fix that. It's been an issue in the game previously, but this seems too important for it to be going by that quickly. What about me? How do you feel about your feelings? I guess, whatever, I guess. He's the kind of guy. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know.
Interesting.
Of course, it's a rather abstract concept. Oh, by the way, a yellow building caught my eye earlier. Oh, yellow, you mean Tower Records? Yeah, perhaps we'll go take a closer look. Okay. Say, friend, what does respect mean to you? Never gave it much thought. Do you have time to admire someone? Not really. Oh, how interesting. What does respect mean? There's gotta be some criteria, even if you are difficult to say. Which friend over there? Anything of note? Something on Spain Hill. Ready to see for yourself. Come on. Hey, friend. How do you handle a crisis? And do you turn and run, or do you stand and fight? Depends, I guess. Sure, a lot of fighting here, although we didn't really have a choice. It certainly sounds quite lively. Where's this noise coming from? I'll probably center street if I had to guess. Oh my, leading the way, friend. It's literally right down there. Okay. I guess I can go back and like actually like read it, but
Say, friend.
Playing games, friend? Definitely not a fan of Reaper's games. Generally speaking, that is. No need to sing out a genre platform. He means Fantasy Go or something? He's not going to send me a prank, is he? It's fascinating if you don't mind me telling you. I'd like to explore a bit more. Like, explore by yourself. Feel more easy with my tour guide. Of course you would. It's going to bring us to Utagawa so we can admire the mural. Which, if that might be the case, let me just check the graffiti. Took down a whole bunch of noise. There we go. Question, friend. Are things you say in your head different than the things you say out loud? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Speaking of which, Zero, you mind illustrating the first time? Here's someone who'll do it again. Zero up ahead. It's Sudagawa. Why? No, let's see the back of your hand. Something like that.
Interesting.
You must really love it here. Love it here, huh? Not so sure anymore. Okay, it wants me to go this way specifically. Oh boy. No text quite
Haven't
yet.
you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rendo.
How does he know my name?
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku. He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there.
Clearly.
He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too. He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How? Oh, hold on. Who the hell are you?
Hazuki. But please, call me Haz.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse. And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line, and for that I wish to apologize. I have punished him, and erased his noise, and even kept this city of yours from harm.
That light. He really was the one who stopped Kubo back there.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rendo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it? Or are you content to leave things as they are?
I don't want to go back in time again.
Take a look at that pin of yours. You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Them angels and all their rules, right?
This is it. I've got one last chance to get it right. If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started. I saved so many innocent people, only to put their lives on the line again. And what do we do about that noise? If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before, a fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
Oh boy.
I can't decide just like that.
It only lets you go back in the same day,
if you won't
so...
decide, I guess I will.
What?
We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate. The city is safe, as are its citizens.
Wait a sec.
You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See you, Rindo.
Wait! Has, wait!
What's up?
I made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back. This time, I'm gonna save the city and my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here!
Uh-huh.
Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
I will. I promise.
Only time will tell. I'll be watching.
Oh my god, he just got obliterated by the sun.
Thanks, Has.
Oh my god, this is like from the trailer. Like that scene, I think.
This time. Neither is the city. Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
Alright, I must depart. I must bed. Have a good night, Sean. Beat this game. Thanks, Zach. Have a good one. Hopefully I don't have to do the entire day again. That would really suck.
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
What the?
But I won't let that happen. The whole city!
So how are we gonna nay the entirety of non-existence that already everyone twice and is now stronger? The power of friendship, James.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
That's all I got for you.
News for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come.
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Yeah.
Think so.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh? Does that mean
We didn't make it?
Yeah, like 3 different times.
Didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya.
I really hope this doesn't go on for another hour.
This time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
The noise that spawns when you turn back time, that's the real threat.
Right. It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would.
Who?
Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Kubo?
Okay, you have.
Of that name.
Wait.
What?
Was he one of your guys?
Oh.
No. At least I don't think so. Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
He's been
now that you mention it,
exercised.
I think I do too.
Nobody remembers who Kubo is. Nobody except me, but why? Although, I guess I forgot too, technically.
Until Has reminded you.
Wait, Kubo?
Okay.
I didn't erase him. I exercised him.
Interesting, yeah.
So that's what he meant by exercised.
The same way they got erased from the RG,
Kubo from this world entirely.
He erased Kubo from just all of reality. Or at least like the UG and RG and probably everything else.
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah. It's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy. It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Good.
I'm gonna save Shibuya no matter what. Can't wait to play Fango with you again. We can do it. That's a carbuncle. Your social network has been updated. Hazuki Mikami. Okay. Oh, he's connected to... Okay. Bossy noise. Causes blue boss noise symbols to appear when revisiting previous days. You have to unlock that? Fuck. Okay. That's fine. We gotta figure out whoever this is then. So this has to be Joshua if he's connected to Hazuki. And that's gotta be Shiki then, and that's Rhyme. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
Oh, I hope I can do this quickly. Okay, back outside Tokyo Plaza. Just gotta remember what happened here, and what I can do to be sure we're ready. Huh? Give me a break, yo. Who you texting? Nobody. A girl? I said nobody. No, drop it, aight? Right, that's his sister, Rhyme. You got this, Sean. Thanks, James. Still can't believe she hacked her way into the RNS. Final stretch. I sure hope so. I'm so tired. It's been almost 9 hours now. She's gotta have some pretty mad skills to manage that. Wait, wasn't Kaya the one who designed the RNS?
Huh?
Yeah. Why? That's what I thought. Did you hear me? Oh, but I am doing something. I am waiting for a certain someone. And that means the person Kai was waiting for, one who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety. Rhyme. Okay.
Beat.
That's your sister texting you, Rhyme, right? Whoa! How the hell do you know? Oh, right, Future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Wait, fracking? No.
Fascinating.
Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. Damn. She ain't give me all the details. Just told me she's in.
Seriously, yo?
Ugh. Now she's saying she's finna meet up with development or something. Sounded sketchy to me, so I just told him not to, yo. I believe they may have been able to offer some assistance, and if we are to save the city, we'll need all the help we can find. B, I think your sister wants to meet up with Kaie. For real, yo? Yeah, for real. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real, for real? Yeah, Kaie's been waiting for Ryan for a while now. He mentioned how she's got incredible power, and how he needs her help in order to save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful, but I told her to stay away, man. Her and Shiki both. Told him it's too dangerous here.
Right.
You're not entirely wrong. And even if they did make it here, who's gonna protect them? We got noise and to erase shit. I ain't finna put them in harm's way, yo. Not again. But she told me she just arrived at the station. Dang, that was fast. Says she's on her way to Utagawa, yo. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Someone in the area? Near the station? Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Pixie chick? Calm down, she's on our side now. Spent enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. Alright, if you say so, man. Let me ask her. Must be pretty dependable if she's earned Neku's trust. Tis more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask a favor as such.
Perhaps.
Were we attempt to do the same, she would doubtless be dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye. Or so I believe. Okay. To go cajoling, but she's in. Told her to take Rhyme to meet with Kaie. Why is he making her walk all the way to Utagawa, yo? You ought to at least meet us somewhere closer, like Dogenzaka. I'm gonna have her tell him to meet her halfway instead. Okay. Before we met up with Kaie at Utagawa, and now he and Rhyme are set to rendezvous at Dogenzaka, which means we should head there next.
We're going again.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm getting tired. Let's go. Okay, I made it to Dogenzaka. Rhyme and Kaie should have met up by now. Now I just have to gotta find them.
Let's move.
There they are. Can I... Oh, she's so cute. And she's barely grown into 3 years. Beat!
Rhyme.
Rhyme! Whoa, 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 hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Fascinating.
My.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What you try to say, yo? Hello there. Hey there, Rhyme. The name's Tosai Furusawa, but my friends all call me Fret. And my name's Raimu Bito. But you can call me Rhyme. And you two must be Rindo and Nagi, I presume?
Hi.
That's me. Pleased to meet you. I only spy 4 of you. Where are Neku and Shoka? Right here. Yeah, how come you act like you can't see him? Actually, I don't think she can. You all are still alive, but not us. Me and him are part of the UG now. Get a new party member at literally the end of the game. I mean, that's kind of what Neku was already. So... I couldn't see Coco or Kaie either. But Coco sent me messages through Reaper Creeper. Oh, we didn't play Reaper Creeper at all. I'm kind of sad now. And Kaie just texted me like always. Reaper Creeper?
A divination game in which a coin moves across a piece of paper on its own accord. Yep. Oh, like one of those Ouija boards or whatever?
Gross.
You've got a lot of nerve asking for a favor at a time like this. I'm super busy lady, you know. I know, I'm sorry.
Bye now.
Sorry, Shmari. You're lucky I do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, laters. You could help us fight. Oh. Hey there, Rindo. Rhyme and I are hard at work analyzing our foe. We've discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies. Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my powers. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. And I'm pretty sure even more will spawn next time we face them. All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here. But it seems there's corrupted data hidden throughout the city. And it is thus now our job to get that data under control. But how do we do that?
Hey!
Are you talking with Kaye? I don't know if I would call it... I don't know if I would call what we've found corrupted data like he does. But whatever it is, there sure is a whole lot of it. And that's what we're up against? I'm afraid so. And as it stands, we're sorely outnumbered.
Can't be.
Oh, which suggests our odds of success are nigh non-existent. Well, Kai and I are going to try to brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. Two heads are better than one, after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people as you can. Well prepared is well armed, as they say. Who's they, yo? Her intellect is most impressive. Hey, Neku? Hey, Rhyme. Now she can hear me. Hey, you hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kind of tell what he's saying from the look on your face. What a relief that you two managed to find each other. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life lickety-split. Sure. Here's hoping. I know Shiki can't wait to see you either. So you better not let her down, okay? I won't. He said he won't, yo. Yeah. I know. So Ryan and Kaya are gonna come up with a way to erase the noise. And it's our job to find out who can help us fight back. But who can we ask? Shiba, I guess? Calling off the game's already a big ask, but convincing him to team up too? Now that'll be tough. And there's also Uzuki and Korea. It's funny. I never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Nor did I imagine an RG dweller could infiltrate the RNS. You've certainly proven yourself a force to be reckoned with. It would be foolish of me not to request your aid. If you say so. But still, you're full of surprises. You'd think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother on its team. Let alone so far as to stand up against a Game Master. Are you sure you want to do all this? Yes. I must if I am to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. That's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in the data analysis has been invaluable. To think we managed to explain even this phenomenon. And there's still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku, though nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. I wish for nothing more than to continue analyzing and archiving as much data as possible. Whew. You're with us then? Indeed I am.
Oh.
I'm glad. And I hope your dream comes true. Many thanks, Rhyme. Now let's get to work, shall we? Yay! Oh, okay. Fango Fanatic sometimes increases the groove earned from beat drop combos performed by Rindo and Shoka, but I can't select it for some reason. Okay.
We'll change our fate.
Hishima. I mean, we already kind of know he's gonna help, but I guess we're starting from scratch again, so. Alright, made it to Tipsy Toes Hall. Next order of business is finding Hishima and enlisting his help. If anyone can persuade Shiba to join our cause, it's him. Oh boy, okay. Hey, is that? Hishima, hey, hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters.
Hi, Shima, I want to talk to you about something. Your expression suggests something is rather unpleasant. I already received word from the Shibuya Reapers asking me to suspend the game. Has the situation changed? Sort of. You see, I turned back time again, which means your plan was unsuccessful. Were my persuasive powers insufficient in changing Shima's mind? No, not at all. You actually did a great job. The thing is, it wasn't enough. We're gonna need to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know, but do you think you can give it a try one more time? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will doubtless be difficult. You think so? Indeed. I've not seen him cooperate once in all the years I've known him. Heh. No, I just... Questionable comedic timing. Yet while I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions, persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea into that stubborn head of his. That would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, then perhaps there is hope yet. But who could do that? Tsugumi, presumably. She's been at his side longer than most. Unfortunately, however, I have no idea where you might find her now. I completely forgot about Tsugumi. Coco should be keeping her safe somewhere. Not sure how much she'll help given Mr. Mew's current state, but I can try reaching out to Coco. Oh. What is it?
Yeah, tell us.
Might need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Rhyme to a meeting with Kaye, and Coco just happened to be in the area? Well, the reason she was there was because she was waiting for Shiki. Shiki? Isn't she that friend of yours?
Sure.
Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently, Coco was going to take Shiki to Tsugumi and have her fix the doll. If we can get her to do that, then Tsugumi should be free from the plushie prison. Which means we might be able to ask her for help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She'll have to go take Rhyme to see Kaye. Maybe we can find someone else to keep Rhyme safe. Guess we should head back to Tokyo Plaza and start looking there.
We're going again.
It's Korea and Uzuki. You also gotta remember Shiomi Namimoto is still in the mix somewhere, because he's not like done. Here we go again, hopefully for the last time. Give me a break, yo.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
Is it a girl?
I said nobody, now drop it. Wait.
You two, man, what you want?
Your sister Ryan was coming to meet with Kaye. They were working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance.
Oh, is they?
Wait, how do you know about my sister, yo? Ah, right. Future. Exactly. I know that we need your sister's help. That's the only way we'll be able to erase the noise. She's supposed to be in with Kaye somewhere in Dogenzaka. I'm going to find someone who can escort her there. Keep her safe. I told her it's too dangerous to come back here. But ain't about what I think no more. It's bigger than that. I can tell because how serious she's acting, man. So what you need me to tell her? You got someone... you got somebody lined up to keep us safe or what? Who can I ask? Who's available right now? That's it. Hey, Uzuki. Yes? Do you know Beat's sister, Rhyme? Raimu Bito? I'm familiar. Well, she just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet with Kaye and Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on a sec. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Please, Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city is going to be erased if I don't help? Yeah. Fine. I don't get it, but I'll do it. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? I'm heading over to Cat Street now. Should be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way, at least. Will do. Okay, Zuki said she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. Alright. I'll tell Rhyme to stay put then, yo. Whew. That takes care of Rhyme and Kaye. I'll leave the noise-related brainstorming to them. Now Shiki should be able to go repair Mr. Mew, which should allow Hishima to get in touch with Tsugumi. I just hope this works. Oh god, me too. And back again to Hishima we go. Essentially, this is one long cutscene that I kind of wish they would just do. Back at Tipsy Toes Hall again. I wonder if Tsugumi's finally free. I hope she's okay. She'll be fine. She's got Mr. Muse Creator on her side. What's up?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about that Creator. Time travel was so tiring. It really is. They're the one who started Gatsunero too, right? I wear a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be kind of cool to meet them. Or whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Nuka can introduce you once this is all over. Yeah, totally. I still don't think she's gonna make it out alive. Shiba. 3 years ago, he said he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? We believed him. All the Shinjuku Reapers did. So we fought for change, against the status quo, and against the Game Master. And for what? So this Kubo guy could get his way? It just pisses me off. Huh? Huh? What? I didn't say anything. This whole situation sucks. But if Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, I never would have met Rindo. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? Well, if you say so.
Let's move.
Hey, is that Hishima? Hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. And here I was, ready to indulge you with a taste of my witty sense of humor. Did he get one of those? Just get to the point, dummy. You see, the guy trying to erase Shibuya, he's gone. He? You don't remember a Reaper by the name of Kubo, do you? Can't say that I do. I didn't think so. Let me explain.
Unsurprising.
I sound like Hishima the Heartless, don't I? If the epithet fits, to think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate. Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Shiba to change his ways, it's Tsugumi, or not you. Indeed, and I would say it again now, based on what I've heard. But do you know where she is? Well, I think she's stuck. What? She hasn't been freed yet. She's still stuck inside. But how? Coco just messaged me. She's keeping Tsugumi safe in a cafe on Cat Street, but she can't bring Shiki to help on account of all the noise nearby. I don't think Korea can handle them all by himself. Damn. Right, I forgot Korea was on his own. Fuck. A little short-handed at the moment, but I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. Bruh, if I had to explain stuff so much, I'd sacrifice a few time moves and just say, fuck it, I'm eating pizza instead. Yeah, at this point. He doesn't have Uzuki to help him anymore. Maybe we could step in to help instead? So now we go back to Korea. We have to fight some noise, finally. Have to do some gameplay, finally. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, back on Cat Street. Uzuki went to go take Rhyme over to Dogenzaka, which means Korea is posted here by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what Shiba's noise did to him. So he's gonna need our help, and quick.
How's it hanging, Wicked Twisters?
Oh.
Hey, Karia. So, the rumors are true. You really are back, phones.
In the flesh. You holding up okay?
That's his voice
I've been
now.
better, man. Those noise really did a number on me. Wish Uzuki could have stuck around to lend a hand, but it is what it is.
And what it is teeming with noise.
Yeah, something
Honestly, the
funny
only
about that
good thing
cafe.
this is time travel
It's
seems
drawing in
is
noise
ongoing
like
effect of his
flies
memory,
to a lollipop.
so his mouth
No
doesn't
rest
get
for the
tired
wicked, I
constantly.
guess.
My mouth,
Please,
though.
let us
Ugh.
help. Can't say no to an offer like that.
Ready? Galaxy Brain!
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Oh no. Okay. We're not good. We're not fine.
Give it to me.
Not bad. Like my humble contribution.
Great job.
Okay.
Let's do it. The new
chapter of Alestro?
Yeah, 9 hours of reading dialogue. You deserve a medal at this point. Oh, thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
No sweat.
Oh. Okay, hopefully it's just the one round and we're good. Never mind.
Innumerable.
She's right, and we don't exactly have all day here. We've got to convince Sheba to help us before it's too late. There's got to be something we can do to stop the noise. But what? What can we do?
What's the matter, Zeptograms?
Here he is.
You having trouble calculating the distortion?
Huh? Mr. Minami?
Please tell me he joins our party.
Crunch!
Well, well. Looks like you took Taboo to a whole new level.
I'm glad we got to see this, interaction.
Just came to check my figures. See what that little variable I integrated can really do, you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. But does this mean we can leave the noise to you?
Hold up, phones!
Listen, we need to go see Sheba as soon as possible. What do you say? Can you lend us a hand here? For Shibuya's sake?
The only sake that interests me is my own.
All the more reason to help us then. I know you've got your sights set on the city.
Quit?
And you can't take over if it gets erased.
I'm on to you, Zeptogram. You manipulated time again, didn't you? And that trash you made was too tough to handle. So, am I right?
Yeah. Actually, you're spot on. But I'm doing everything I can to save the city and us.
I've already factorized the garbage you created. Turns out, it's a product of the rejected cognitive energy of souls lost to time. And that energy keeps multiplying.
Huh? Wait a sec. Didn't that Kubo guy say something
All he cares about himself.
Before?
That's our Minamimoto.
All the cognitive energy from that would-have-been history gets replaced.
But he's in the city. There's that too. Yeah.
But now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just.
It's like that line from Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like, Ronan's gonna destroy the galaxy. Who cares if Ronan destroys the galaxy? I do. I live in it.
The noise grew stronger, and now it's so strong.
So if he gets erased, so does he. Yeah.
Your odds of winning are close to 0, but not equivalent.
How so?
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
Overwrite how?
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya. But in order to do that, you'll need to awaken the people's consciousness.
What do you mean?
Can't beat that trash while Shibuya's still inoperative. I'll leave the rest of the calculations to you.
So it's not impossible, but it's pretty damn close.
Rindo.
How are we supposed to awaken the people's consciousness?
That's one of the.
Maybe Kaye will know what to do.
It's that one.
I'm sure he and Rhyme will be able to
TFS
come up with
line.
something. Beat! Sup? Can you relay all that stuff Minamimoto just said to Rhyme? She and Kaye might be able to
He's
come
gotta
up with
destroy
a way
the planet.
to
Oh,
suppress the
I
noise.
live here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
You got
I
it,
love
man.
Team Force Star.
So,
I'm so sad they
What the hell did Pieface say?
they stopped
exactly?
doing stuff
How about
for
this?
Dragon Ball.
You type.
Well,
Okay. All
not
that's
for,
left
they're
is
still doing like
convincing
Dragon
Sheba to
shorts,
help.
but they stopped doing
Minamimoto's got the noise
stuff
at the
after the
cafe
Cell
under
Saga.
control, which means Tsugumi should be freed soon enough. Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna make sure it does, no matter what.
Man, time travel sure sounds slick. Even if it's not without its downsides. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. You never struck me as the advice-giving type of guy.
I'm not in it for them. The only equation I'm interested in solving is my own.
He's a real character, that one.
Not one to talk Korea.
But hey, guess I can't complain as long as he's on our side.
Yay.
We'll change our
Okay, where to now? Oh lord. Okay. It's fine. I'm okay. Man, how many times have I done this now? How many times have I made the noise even stronger? No, I can't think like that.
Window.
Imagine the Goku Black Saga in a bridge. They did like a very short like video of Goku talking to himself, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah? They'd make it actually great. You okay there? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You've been on edge all day. Like you're fighting for your life. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased. I don't want anyone else to get erased either. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good.
Let's move.
I'm like so done talking to this guy. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey.
Well met.
Well met, Wicked Twisters.
Listen, we need your help.
Oh, they're actually just okay.
You
Otto.
sound as if you've rehearsed that line.
I've definitely said it before.
I had a feeling. A sensation not unlike deja vu. Even though you've changed the course of fate, it seems a portion of my previous consciousness has remained intact. You appear troubled.
It's just, those memories will combine with others like it to become an enormous noise. That's what we're up against.
I see.
And if we want to stand a chance, we'll need all the help we can get, including yours and Shiba's. Do you think you can convince him to lend us a hand?
I can't object to someone more prescient than myself, though Shiba is not easily persuaded.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. You said Tsugumi could help.
Well, now she's finally free, which means you should be able to get a hold of her now. Mind giving it a try?
You want Tsugumi and I to ask Shiba to lend us his strength?
It's the only way. Please.
Very well. None among us desires Shibuya's destruction. I shall do what I can to assist you in your plight.
Thank you. I'll see you at the crossing then.
Okay, good. Okay, Hishima and Tsugumi should be able to get Shiba on our side. But I still leaves the noise. No, it'll be fine. Ryan and Kai will figure out something. I just know they will.
We're going again.
I would like to go and confirm that before we're going back to the future. Oh, I just said Back to the Future. Okay. Kaya and Rhyme should have met up by now. I better go check in on them. Surely they've come up with something, right? I just hope it's not too late. Got Uzuki here this time.
Beat!
Rhyme!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Good to see you two.
Wait, you know her, Rin dude?
Hi there, I'm Rhyme Obito, but you can call me Rhyme.
Oh, well, I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred.
Fred, and you must be Nagi. Which would make you Rindo, right? Thanks for reaching out. I think I got what Minamimoto was saying.
Good. So, were you able to come up with anything?
Wait, Math Man? What's he got to do with this?
Well, he's not exactly cooperating with us. But he did provide us with a little intel about the noise we're up against. It's made from the lost souls left behind when I turn back time.
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
One of the Christmas movies says Goku Black reference when Goku called Charles Evil Me. I think that came came out before No, I'm thinking that's the second Christmas special, or maybe the third one.
If we can tap into the souls that exist in this timeline,
and evil me,
use them to erase all that
evil you.
data.
You don't remember who I am? Of course I do.
He said we must first
Every
awaken
time I
people's
look in the
collective
mirror.
Consciousness.
Yeah, Shibuya syndrome has really thrown a wrench into things.
Indeed. The people's souls have been sapped of their energy. They may not give much help in their current state. That said, human souls are known to regenerate on their own. Time heals all wounds, as Rhyme would say.
Exactly. So long as the affected souls remain intact, we should be able to aid their recovery and get them to lend us their strength. Let's see. We've got Fred and Nagi, then Neku. Beat can... well, he can provide backup.
What you trying to say?
It's
And
Turles,
Neko's
right?
strong, So he should be
Yeah,
at the
but-
center
oh.
of the network.
Prince
Does
Vegeta.
that make it
How's the
a
giant
network?
tree?
One could say that.
It blew
What
up.
do you think, Kae?
It's been a while since I watched those, but I used to
maybe this will work
watch
after all.
DBZ Abridged like on repeat.
So, Rindo,
Yeah?
if we combine all our powers together, I think we might just have a fighting chance here.
You really think so?
I do, and I've dubbed this plan Operation Awakening. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, but
Awakening like in Kingdom Hearts?
Well, Neku uses his powers to sync up with everyone in Shibuya.
all of them?
Yep, then Nagi uses her powers to open their minds.
Tis a daunting task.
And that's when you come in, Fred. You're gonna get them excited.
Damn Twitch delay, it's fine. You're all good.
How exactly?
By using your powers to remind people of the joy they felt here in Shibuya. Right now, they've forgotten the thrill of life. But you're gonna help them all remember.
Okay.
Kaye and I will help too. We've gotta get ready. We'll catch up with you later.
And this is why we don't
great.
let the lower class
Thanks,
have
Ryan.
nice things.
See you in a bit.
Oh man. I should specify we're talking about an online thing and I don't actually believe that. Sometimes increases the groove earned. Yes. I'm going to need that.
We'll change our fate.
So first we go talk some sense into Shiba. Then we do what again? Did you even read what Kaye sent us? Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in Shibuya from the crossing. And Tsugumi will send out a vision to awaken their consciousness from up on top of 104. Which will leave their minds ready for Nagi to open. Once she does that, Frank can send out a big reminder to the whole city. Word. So what are we supposed to do? Back up in defense? The Reapers is taking care of the noise, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, and once we have Shiba on our side, we'll split up and work from there. I am unsure of the feasibility of this plan. But if we don't fees it, Shibuya's toast. The whole city's counting on us. That's right. So it's giving everyone the power of friendship by showing them the power of friendship? Kinda. It's more like giving everyone the power of friendship through showing them the city that they all love. These will handle the noise prowling about the city. Perfect. Thanks, Kaye, for the whole swallow thing, too. Cute. You're most welcome. It was my pleasure. I just wanted to thank you while I still can. If it wasn't for the account you made for me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone, but I'm not anymore. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to see you finally learn to open up. I guess. You always struck me as profoundly lonely, and you were so cold to others, I wanted to help somehow. And I thought, since you struggle with face-to-face communication, why not try the digital medium, and it appears to have worked. Cute. Incidentally, if you are reinstated as a Reaper, I will be able to return your swallow count to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? Yeah, now let's do this. Okay. Okay.
Well, look who it is.
Alright, cool. They'll do the reading for me.
My favorite sheeple.
I'm not finishing by midnight.
Shiba, listen.
I hope I can finish by 1.
Tsugumi? And you. Quite the odd couple. Not to mention the motley
Without
crew
context, it
standing
sounds like
behind you.
Kaye swallowed.
We need your help. Please.
Is that really you in
I
there?
mean, if that's what he likes, it's fine.
She's as real
No
as
judgment.
she's ever been. Someone sealed her soul inside that doll, and now she's finally free.
What a pleasant surprise. In any case, the game is still afoot. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of my way.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the rules have been revised. I'd be mortified if I were caught abiding by outdated protocol.
Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be offering me advice. But go on. Enlighten me. What have I missed? Who had the audacity to revise the rules to my game without my permission?
His name is Kubo. Do you remember?
Kubo? He's a player. No, a Reaper.
Was a Reaper, but he got erased.
What did he do?
He gave you new powers. Named you the Executor.
Hang on. How do you know about all that? And moreover, why is it that I can't remember?
Because Kubo was exorcised in the future.
Exorcised?
Removed from existence entirely. From the UG, the RG, even from your memories. Even though he was running the game with you this whole time. Kubo may be gone, but his rules are still in play. He's made sure this game will end in total chaos.
God revised the rules a little bit, yeah.
Believe you?
Because I was one of his pawns too. He used us to erase Shibuya.
Which is precisely what I desire as well.
No, you don't. I've seen the future and you don't survive. You get swallowed up by the noise just like he planned.
He used you to erase Shinjuku. That's the reason Kubo approached you in the first place. I have reason to believe he may have been an angel sent to destroy the city.
An angel?
Assuming he was, everything begins to make sense. He hid among the shadows, granting you the powers that would help him erase Shinjuku. Then, he donned the guise of a Reaper, and began to monitor those of us who survived.
Kaie and Susukichi immediately noticed a change in your demeanor. They suspected foul play and sought to uncover the truth. Sadly, their efforts proved futile, as would any opposition toward a being of the higher plane.
So you're saying I was some sort of puppet? Made to dance by this charlatan?
Precisely.
Yeah.
How exhausting it must have been to have your strings pulled for 3 full years.
Damn, you ain't really much of a people person, huh?
Never has been.
You left your friends behind in your single-minded lust for power.
What are you talking about? You left me behind!
I may have.
You did, and the rest
Destroy is a strong word. More like
Because
cleanse.
they were worried about you. I heard their hearts crying out in pain. Kaie, Susukichi, Ayano, and Shoka. Even Hishima. None of them could bear to look at the monster you'd become. And ever since you received those new powers, you shut me out. You stopped listening.
Well, can you blame me? You kept showing me those depressing visions. I couldn't let myself get distracted by them.
Then allow me to show you the truth you've been ignoring. The hour of reckoning is drawing near. Just once, I need you to see what cruel fate awaits us.
All of us. That means you too. I know. I lived through it.
Shiba, open your heart to me.
I still don't like him. I should make sure my phone's charged.
What is that bird?
It's an enormous amalgam of noise. One that grows stronger whenever I turn back time. Kubo, set a timer. And when it runs out, the noise will emerge from this pin to devour us all. We have to stop it. But we're going to need your help.
And what, pray tell, will become of my game?
Is that all you can think of in our hour of need?
You misunderstand. I'll gladly help you take care of the noise created by this Kubo. My concern lies with what happens after the battle is won.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, then I'm game.
Then it's time for a pestilent resurgence!
You mean...
The plague. It eats through planar boundaries. That noise will be nothing. Besides, that abhorrent angel was kind enough to bless me with these powers. Shouldn't let him burn a hole in my pocket.
Thank you.
Seriously, thanks.
But if we are to stand a chance, we'll need to turn the heat up higher than ever before. Hishima, Tsugumi, Lend me a hand. I need you to rouse the citizens of Shibuya from their stupor, light them up, and set their souls ablaze!
Welcome back, old friend.
It's funny. I haven't felt a fever like this in years. Now let's get out there and burn this game to the ground.
Lighting in my hands. Fire up to 3 electrifying enemies. Electrifying attacks as target surrounding enemies. Cool.
We're going again.
I don't care. I think we're at the point where we just change our fate. Hopefully we finally done it.
Time to reawaken Shibuya's imagination. Everybody ready?
That's kind of the plan already, Shiba. Yeah. Well,
just breathe.
He doesn't know the whole
this,
thing.
Boss.
I'm all fired up. Take care of Tsugumi, will you, friend?
I shall ease the burden on her psyche. You just focus on listening to their voices.
Great. Thank you, Hishima. I'll make sure their cries are heard. You can count on me.
And I'll reach out to Rhyme. Sounds good.
I don't know, Rhyme. You sure you can handle this, yo?
She can.
Yep, no need to worry about me.
Man, I still can't believe you came all the way out here, yo. Just look at you, all ready to save the city and shit.
Aren't you proud of me?
I'd be prouder if I wasn't so worried about
I
you.
know. But see, I made it. Safe and sound.
All that worrying for nothing.
Hey, can it, phones?
Wait, is Neku here too?
Yep.
I guess you're still in between worlds, while Neku's been completely confined to the UG. Rhyme! Sorry for the wait.
Do we actually get to see her face finally?
Just in time. Oh, Beat.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you're okay.
We didn't get to see her face in the original. Not the whole thing at once. She's adorable.
Wait.
I'd be freaking out a lot more if it wasn't
here,
almost 10 hours into my
isn't he?
stream.
Yep, right over there.
You mean you can see him?
See him, talk to him, smack him on the head if I want.
You finally came back to us. I knew you would. Neku, I don't know if you can see me right now, but I'm so glad you're here.
Shiki. I can see you just fine. And soon, you'll be able to see me too.
You want me to translate, yo?
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other later.
If only Joshua was here, we'd have the whole gang back together.
I just got a message from Kaie. Everyone, sync up with Neku's consciousness. Lend him your strength.
Been doing it for years, yo.
Okay, we should be fine, theoretically. But it's a lot of stress on Neku. I'm worried about him.
Don't be.
Said he'll be fine, yo.
Tell him he'd better be.
Oh, he can hear you. You just can't hear
Commence
him.
Operation Awakening. Now!
Here we go. Focus.
Well, look at that.
I'm glad we got to hear that
People
focus
are finally
again.
waking up around here.
That was a
Welcome
voice line we
back,
could hear a
girl.
lot in the first game.
Kinda feels like the fog's starting to lift for me too.
Oh, you've still got a long ways to go.
Try a little harder, will ya?
Aye. Never thought I'd say this, but I think it's time for me to get to work.
Imagine the plan fails because Neku just dies. Well, he's already dead. but like dies worse, I guess.
I got roped into this frickin' mess. This is like literally the worst. I know I'm irresistibly adorable, but can't you all just buzz off? Minimoto.
07734.
Ew. Hey, don't just spout off numbers and walk away, you jerk! Whatevs, as long as he's doing his job. You better do yours too, Neku.
I guess I don't hate her all that much. It's still a bit, though.
Hey, you good, Bones?
Neku? What's happening?
I have no
everything
idea,
alright?
James.
Yeah.
Minamimoto's a mystery.
Tell her I'm fine.
Says to tell you he's good.
Well, we haven't got much time left.
You just read out her measurements or something? Oh,
Need a hand there, partner?
there he is.
Josh.
Oh my god, look at him.
No one invited me to this little reunion, so I invited myself. I must say, this is quite the impressive scheme you've devised. I hope you don't mind if I stick around and observe.
Not at all, partner. Okay. Get ready, guys.
Focus.
The fated hour is almost upon us. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Tis ceaseless. Thoughts stream into my head, one after the other, fair and foul alike.
Whoa.
Poor
are you
Nagi.
okay?
Okay, we're kind of late, Josh. Yeah. Little
It appears
bit.
she's predisposed to absorbing negative imagination.
I feel fine.
Glad to be of service. I rechanneled that depressive energy outward,
Emotional redirection.
in a sense.
Those noise keep multiplying. Kaie, Sugumi, Hishima, let's go lend the boss a hand. We'll keep the noise at bay. You just do what you gotta do.
Understood. I shall do my utmost.
You got this,
Open
Nagi.
thy minds unto me, and pardon the intrusion!
Fret! Nagi managed to dive inside! You're up! Roger that, buddy!
Oh my.
Time for a reminder.
It's gonna be a big one.
Ready, Shibuya? Come on, sing!
They doing a spirit bomb?
It's time.
Yo, Rindo!
V, Neku! Nice work out there, you guys.
The once soundless city is silent no more. The people's voices
Oh yeah, the
are
spirit
returning
bomb's
to the
coming all
crossing.
together.
Huh. Sounds like Shibuya's already looking a lot better from their side.
We should be all set to intercept the noise. Remember, they're just mindless thoughts. Let's show them what Shibuya's made of.
Yeah, any minute now.
You sure we can win?
We have to.
Can't play Fango if we don't.
Fango?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever keeps you motivated, I guess.
Alright, here it comes.
Right on.
Time to make some noise.
Damn.
I mean, that's what we're trying to
How the hell they all
avoid,
fit
but...
inside that pin, man.
Look skyward.
What's happening?
It looks like they're fighting or something?
Those souls lost to time are trying to take control, but Shibuya's fighting back.
They stopped.
All that still ain't enough?
No, but it was enough to give us a good head start.
I think I see something.
Oh, that looks worse than before. Oh god, it's Sephiroth.
A bird?
A plane. Oh, it's a phoenix.
Sure is gaudy.
All those noise came back and merged into one, like some nefarious phoenix.
Come on. Let's erase this noise for good!
Okay, here we go. Okay, that's a burning chicken. Oh, well, if this ain't the final boss, I don't know what the fuck is.
My humble contribution. Was my humble contribution.
That was great.
Nailed it! Masterfully done!
Okay, good. With the knocking me back. Final boss is gonna be your bet at this point. Yeah, it's gonna knock me the fuck out.
That was perfect.
I'm worried that since it's a phoenix, it's just going to regen all of its health.
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick!
Okay, 200%. Good. Oh, hello.
We've got this. Yup.
Doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Okay. Oh. Oh, hi. You are very close, my friend. Okay. Why can't I attack it? There we go.
Nice.
Okay, more tail feathers.
doom, yo. Let's keep it going.
Well, I can't help you right now.
Nice work.
Okay, we're at the 300%. Good. I can stop trying to focus on that now. And now when I do hit it for more damage, it's going to... Yeah.
Like my humble contribution.
Great job.
Well, that's a relief. Fight on.
Gotcha. Already. Let me go.
I refuse to believe that that's the end.
Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
The fact you're asking means it's not over.
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
What in the world is it doing?
I am so ready for this to be over.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Oh, seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real. Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo.
That's what you do.
Move, y'all. Get out of the way.
We must weather this storm.
It reset my groove.
Well, we haven't got all day here.
Oh, I can't walk forward anymore. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to have my groove.
Is it
Yeah.
over?
Okay.
Not yet.
Just kill it till it dies, so I
Now's
can't
our
even
time
hit
to
it,
strike
but...
back. Feel
Okay, and now it's reducing my... No, it's not reducing my groove. Why was my groove going up on its own?
It's all my fault. For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude?
Come on, hit it.
Wouldn't
Shit.
even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
But of course, was that sufficient? Each feather, a step closer to victory.
It's working.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
Back in it.
Okay, so my groove should go up a little bit in this phase, it seems like. Or it'll just, I mean, as long as it stays the same, I guess it's not a huge problem.
Nice one. Great job. Damn. Could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking.
Okay. Nice.
There it is. Okay.
That was easy.
Great job.
We're almost there. Everybody ready?
I am. It's my responsibility to make things right.
Rindo.
Okay, don't start going down,
This
please.
city isn't going anywhere.
Good.
There we go. Okay. Now, do I use my super attack and finish this off, or... I'm afraid to just, like, have it go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that does so much damage. I feel like if Beat really wanted to, he'd have made it tougher. I mean, yeah. He absolutely could have.
Thanks, Nagi. Let me thank me. Die already!
Just a little more.
We've got this! Don't let up now!
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am.
Splendidly done.
Don't let your guard down.
Roger that, yo.
Onward, soldiers!
Almost there!
Okay, give me your feather.
What a surprise, lady.
Let's just say the only one.
Nice teamwork. That was perfect.
Follow me, yo.
I think this is it.
It is! So don't screw it up!
Okay.
Bring your pain, yo.
Ranger!
My turn. Or not. Fuck. That was a waste. I guess it just wasn't close enough. Groove it. Why was I... Should I have been dodging more there?
Was my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
Another ultimate attack, or... Don't bring your wings back. Your feathers, please. Okay. This isn't gonna be it though. It's at least got one more set of tail feathers. Okay.
One last hit! Everybody ready?
Verily!
Let's make it count, yo.
You know I will!
No, maybe this is it.
This is it. We're gonna take back this city!
I don't have that many fingers, game. Oh. Break 1,000. Go to 1,000,000, I dare you. Or not. This is fine too. I'll take it. Noise erased. Huh. Did I get enough to max out that one pin? Nope. Didn't even get it to drop its pin either. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
We did it. It's gone.
Seriously? Like, did we actually beat that thing?
Oh man.
Damn right we did. Dude!
Cry it out, Nagi.
Don't cry, boss!
Well, Rindo, it worked.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm just glad it's finally over.
Yeah, me too.
What about the game?
Ah, yes. We still haven't declared a winner.
Oh, please no, Sheba. Let me be done.
Sheba. Seriously?
I must say, I was heated for our final showdown. And I can only speak for myself here, but I'm not fit to fight at this point. I'm all burnt out.
You and me both.
Thank God.
Technically speaking, you have beaten me once before. But there isn't much sizzle in a victory by default.
Don't tell me you want to play another round.
In case you didn't hear me the first time, I'm all burnt out. Let's just call it a draw. This time.
Do I still get to come back to life?
To what to do in this situation, but I suppose that means it's game over. In other words, we're done here, everyone.
Just like that? What are we supposed to do?
Go home, back to the RG. Toss that pin and you're all set. You'll be home before you know it.
All I had to do was throw it away this whole
Gotcha.
time.
What about you, Shoka? I'll let you rejoin our ranks, if you so desire.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Where else would she go if not back to Shinjuku with us?
Back to the RG with us?
She couldn't even if she wanted to. It's one of our rules back in Shinjuku. Once you're stripped of your title as a Reaper, you're out for good. So you wait. And when the game finally reaches its conclusion, you face erasure.
What?
I kind of thought that was the case the way she was talking.
That's the rule. She knew what she was doing when she joined your team.
Is that true?
If you wish to rejoin the Reapers, and I'll give you till the end of the day. The decision is yours.
Damn. Sounds like you don't really have a choice here.
I mean, she's a Reaper. You can still hang out.
Says who?
Sheba, you heard him?
Well, what if I don't want to go back? I'm sick of being a Reaper.
So you just disappear?
Pretty much. I've made my peace.
What the hell? Why didn't you say something?
Didn't know I was obligated to. Be happy. The game's over. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I wanted to play with you. Vango, we were gonna play.
Since when?
You're Swallow, aren't you? You told me right before I turned back time. You've been there for me longer than I realized. I get that the game has to end. But our friendship doesn't have to.
Well, you got me. Me and my big mouth. Listen, Rindo. If I return to the Reapers, I'll be stuck playing that dumb game forever, and I won't be able to see you. Not in person, at least.
Why not?
And that would really suck. It's been fun.
Reapers can materialize in the RG.
And I'm glad we got to talk like this. You make a pretty good partner.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
There's our Deus Ex Machina.
Huh?
Who are you?
The name's Yoshia Kiryu. But mother and father call me Joshua. I suppose you can call me Joshua too.
Mother and father, right?
Can we help you?
No, but perhaps I can help you. You may not know this, but I'm Shibuya's composer.
Wait, the composer?
And where the fuck have you been?
So you write music
No,
or something?
he's like the Game Master's master's master.
Let's say we celebrate this chance encounter with a little game.
No.
What kind of game?
Shoka! What did you do to her? I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you
I
win.
thought I was done.
She could be anywhere.
Good luck finding that anywhere, Rindo.
Shibuya chapter end. Bruh, I know.
All I'm saying is I totes deserve a long vacation after this. I mean, I raced like a literal frick ton of noise.
You're not the only one who busted their ass out there.
Could have been nicer. Joshua ain't about being nice.
Points I racked up.
Even you pulled your weight out there, Math Man. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to having you back on the team.
Huh. Don't try to integrate me with you garbage reapers.
Excuse you? Who are you calling garbage, you overgrown adolescent?
I'm trying to solve a bigger system of equations here. Those Shinjuku Reapers didn't factor into my calculations, but they did help reveal a hidden variable. The composer. Time to run some figures.
Still after the composer.
Is that number cruncher really trying to become the next composer? If so, he should work on his delivery. Less math for starters.
Best to just let him do his thing, girl.
Actually, I'd high-key prefer if he, didn't do his own thing. He should, listen to his master.
Huh! Since when did he have a master?
Since I ever so graciously brought him back to life. Which means he owes me a super-de-duper big favor or two. And I'm totes gonna make sure he pays me back. Or he'll face super-de-duper big consequences.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Good luck to her.
She'll need it. There's no way he's taking orders from anyone. But enough chit-chat. It's time to get back to work.
You really went above and beyond, girl. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you really did have a promotion.
I've got to
on the
recover
line.
Lollipop.
If only. All that hard work, and nothing to show for it but utter exhaustion. I think it's time I took a vacation.
How's about a bowl of ramen to kick things off?
Your treat?
My pleasure.
Then count me in. Slurping noodles by myself was getting pretty boring anyway.
I know the feeling.
I'm glad they're friends again. Those two deserve each other.
Nice work, Neku. I knew I could count on you.
Count on me to break free, you mean? After you lock me up?
I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't trust that Reaper. So when she shot you, I sent you to Shinjuku as a precautionary measure.
I appreciate your concern. But I think we both know you had an ulterior motive.
Well, aren't you the super sleuth? I'll admit, I wanted to make sure you kept my secrets to yourself.
Didn't give me much choice.
My sincerest apologies. I should have known I could trust you, dear partner.
Oh, brother.
Although, I did worry dealing with the Executor might have been too tall an order.
You mean that Kubo guy?
Indeed, I had vowed to intervene if things took a turn for the worse. But you all seem to handle things on your own just fine.
Thanks, ma'am.
Hey, Josh.
Yes?
Can I go home now? To the RG?
The Reaper
You
with
mean
the
you
orange
don't have your
hair
sights
looks and
set on
acts
staying here and
like
becoming composer?
Buddha
Can't say
from
that I
Record of
do.
Ragnarok. I am unfamiliar with that.
Your loss. Very well then. One good turn deserves another, as they say. Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Yay.
Wait, Shiba, where are you going?
Tsugumi.
The Shibuya Reapers said they'd let us stay. Aren't you going to take them up on their offer?
No, I'm going back.
But why?
Because it burns me up getting played like that. I can't let that be my legacy. It's my fault Shinjuku's in ruins. I ought to be the one who starts rebuilding it. I chose to bring about Shinjuku's destruction. It's only fair that I then take responsibility for the decision I made. And to that end, I suppose I also owe a few folks
You
an
also got
apology.
played by Kubo, so.
In that case, is it alright if I go with you?
What? Don't you prefer it here?
I admit it isn't bad, but there's no place like home, right? And if you're going to restore things to the way they were, then I want to help.
You're too kind.
Allow me to join you.
No one knows quite how to snuff out my flame like you, old friend. Care to stomp on my embers too, while you're at it?
And sully the
It's
souls
a
of my
fight
shoes.
anime. First season dropped 2 months
You've
ago on
chosen to run
Netflix.
from the city you once ruled.
Buddha
I
Samara
needed to
exclusive.
embarrass
Okay.
you further. That said,
I'll try to
if
remember
you seek
to
to restore Shinjuku
look
to its
it up.
former
Let me-
glory, then I cannot stand idly by.
Nor can I. I've got data on Shinjuku. That should help
I have
us
it
start
open for now, at
rebooting the
least.
city.
Well, I suppose I could use the company.
A simple word of thanks would have sufficed.
You'll get your thanks once you've earned it.
Thanks for everything, Shibuya. See you again someday.
Yo, Ryan. Why you ain't gone home yet?
Come on, let me live a little beat. All study and no play makes Rhyme an overworked girl. Not to mention how worried I was when you disappeared. I spent all my waking hours trying to find you, and all my not waking hours asleep at my PC. Don't you think I deserve to take a load off for once?
I don't see no load around here. But you right. Gotta have some fun once in a while, yo.
Hey, Beat.
Sup, Shiki? Any luck?
Not yet. I don't think he's back yet.
Don't sweat. Phones is a man of his word, yo. He'll be back in no time. And if he ain't, then I'ma give Priskid a piece of my mind.
Josh better watch out. I'm sure Neku's fine, but I still worry. I guess I just need to see him with my own eyes. You know?
Yeah, I feel you. But hey, you'll know him when you see him, huh?
Hey there.
Hello.
Sure is some lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
It sure is.
Uh-oh.
Hate to spend such a nice day all by myself.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me a sec, yo.
Okay, but don't start any trouble. Any minute now, right? He should be able to spot me, thanks to this little guy. Every morning I tell myself, today will be the day, but I'm always wrong.
Not today. Right.
Neku.
Hey. Sorry it took me so long.
Rip that guy, right?
It's okay.
Waiting wasn't so bad. All that matters is that you're here now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy you're back, Neku.
Me too.
Makes me really happy. That was worth it right there.
Feels pretty good. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Right? Man, I missed this. The hustle and bustle of the city. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Dude, I started playing Alestra.
That game Nagi's obsessed with?
Yep. There's this guy, the one who looks like Mr. Minami. He keeps smiling at me.
Lucky you.
But like, I kinda wanna see where it goes, you know?
You sounded invested.
Enough to keep playing a little more, and enough to satisfy boss. She wants a progress report.
What for?
Practice, she says.
As I said, Lord Tosai, Illustra is more than a mere game. 'Tis a veritable tome of truths about the nature of human communication.
Oh my goodness.
One that teaches us serenity in the face of an overzealous opponent, or perseverance in the face of an onslaught of abandonment.
Guess she thinks it'll help make me a better communicator.
Let's hope.
Well, I'm stuffed. Catch you tomorrow?
Sounds good. Hey, there's a cactuar on the crossing. Guess I better go catch it before it runs off. And got him. I would message you, but you've been offline for over a month. And I haven't seen you since that guy made you disappear. Haven't even heard from you. The game's been over for weeks now, and the only trace left of you is this old account. You don't even show up in my contacts anymore. I just want to talk like we used to, but there's no way to reach you. There's so much I wanted to say, and now I'll never get the chance to tell you any of it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Rendo?
Huh?
It's you, right?
Shoka?
I mean, I knew, kind of figured
Careful.
they would bump into each other, but like not
Still
actually.
destined to life on the other side. Normally, I'd just pass right through people.
You're here, in the RG.
In the flesh, which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
The hell? You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped by not ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my accounts, including my alt, and I made a new one so we could be friends. But somebody didn't check his inbox.
Oh.
No way. No, my bad.
Fango too.
Seriously? Oh shit.
Wow.
Unfortunately, I'm back at level 1. So lend me a hand, okay? What?
No, it's nothing. Got a nutkin I can give you.
Oh, sweet! Guess it's official now, Rendo.
What?
We're finally friends.
I mean, I'd argue they were before, but, you know.
Friends.
Oh, it was so good. Oh god, my eyes. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna let these play out. Oh my goodness. That was great. You know, I was a little down on the game when it first started because I didn't know what I was expecting. But like, it all kind of came together at the end really well. Fucking Joshua. And then that Has guy that showed up. Well, we shouldn't stand in the middle of the crossing, though. Yeah, no, agreed. Agreed. But also, you know, Shoka didn't realize that she could get hit by a car, because that wasn't a thing. And now you're finally free, Sean. For now, I gotta see what happens at the end of these credits, because if it's like the first game, it'll go into a news story, a very small news story, and I gotta save it. Is it bad that I just want to keep playing? It's been 10.5 hours and I'm like, I'm not done yet. I don't even know how many hours I put into this game. Let me see, stream alone. Let's check just stream. Oh, excuse me. 3.5, 6.5, 14.5, 21, 29, 35, 45. I've streamed this game for 45 hours altogether. And that's not including the time I spent off stream just grinding and whatnot. Oh my god. Wow. I have to go to the bathroom. Redeemed hydrate. You know, after saying I need to use the bathroom, kind of feels rude. No, it's fine. I need it. My voice is a little hoarse. Mostly because of Fret and Nagi. These credits look really nice. I would really love a remake of the first game in this engine somehow, but we already have our Switch game for that, so... Neo, the world ends with you. I'm just gonna... Neo, the world begins with you. Oh lord. Okay. I'm just gonna ready for the next round. Okay. Game over. No, wrong button. No, come back. Completed the final day. Ugh. Of week 3. Save successful. The gang's all here. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that too, because I feel good about it. I'm gonna hit continue. We're gonna see what happens. Congrats on completing the game. You have finished the story, but is your collection complete? Dig through each day to uncover secret reports. Who knows what surprises await if you collect them all? And be sure to check out Another Day, a special side story set in an alternate universe. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for being there. I got pig noise to take care of, mostly. Actually, I think entirely. I think it's all pig noise to find. We're gonna boot this up. I'm gonna skip everything, and I'm gonna look at our connections, and then I'm gonna call it 10.5 hours later. Yeah, Susukichi. Yeah, just keep chatting. Big scary man who likes to play Othello. Okay. Ah. This looks pretty nice. Ultimate difficulty. It makes battles even tougher, but provides an even more XP boost and a wide variety of pins. Sometimes increases groove earned from beat drop combos performed by Nagi and Minamimoto. That's a weird thing for Shiki to give us. Causes blue. Yeah, we already knew that one. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna have enough for this, so we're gonna take this. Secret report number 4. I will, once I unlock all of the secret reports, that's when I'm gonna go through and actually read all of them. So, that's done. It's done. I'm done. I'm saving. I actually want to check one more thing. Sell all? So I can do that from the menu? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, I'm curious if we can get Minamimoto back in our party. Not that it matters too much, but whatever. We're good. Week 3, final day, 3 times. I know, right? Oh, graffiti. Nice and center, right there. Final day, it's final day, it's final day. Another day. I will come back to this either Monday or Wednesday next week. Hopefully with more of this complete. Anyway, if you're still here somehow, thank you for being here. James, I appreciate you being here and chatting with me while I finish this up, because doing it by myself, I probably would have quit a little while ago and just come back to this later, so thank you very much for being here. Obviously no raid. I want to go right to bed. I don't know. That's all I really got. I really like this game. If you haven't played this game, at least try the demo. It's free. The first game, if it ever goes on sale, it's hard to play on the Switch in docked mode. You can kind of get through it in handheld mode, but I still think it's worth it. I wish I had more energy and could be louder, but the people I live with have already gone to bed, so... There it is. Okay. Alright. Thank you again for being here. I'm going to bed. I should hopefully be back tomorrow with some Fire Red Randomizer Nuzlocke. If I'm awake at the right time to do it. So, have a good one. I'll see y'all then. Bye.